All right, hello everyone, and welcome back to another session of Generations of Astria. I'm here today once again with everyone, and we are starting a new story arc today. And yeah, with that, we got new characters. Everyone has moved down a generation. So, you guys want to introduce?
Oh,
we may have moved down, but we upgraded in other ways.
We're better.
Yeah, gotta level up.
Leveled up. Our children are superior to our past selves. More regal, more incredible, and probably more foolish, let's be real.
Look. The heroes want their children to be better than them. Villains want their children to be worse so they can remain the best.
There's an interesting division. So, yes, going through characters. So, my previous character, Alex Turning, after the events of where the last arc ended, he decided he was going to go out and adventure into the world, and discovered quite promptly he's really freaking bad at it all on his own. Had about a year of adventuring, which fell flat. Did find the love of his life, so one good thing did come out of it. Came back to his hometown, settled down, and started a family. Did not realize he was about to have triplets.
Did he bring back the love of his life? Or
Yes.
He settled down
Yes. I realized that with the track record of some of our past characters, that does in fact require clarification.
Found the love of his life and then promptly departed.
Bring back to town had triplets.
I like to wave at those opportunities as they go by.
You just go back to your house like, man, I really missed that love of my life. And NPC opens the door. Hey, there's triplets and a note. These are yours.
That could be a better story than what I was going for. Mine was much more wholesome. Fell in love, settled down, discovered that parenting is a bigger adventure than adventuring, and luckily he is in fact better at it than adventuring, which he was not good at to begin with.
Or it could have just been, no, your wife left you and left you the baby.
Or perhaps his wife is better at the parenting
Look,
adventure.
you got really good at babysitting with these three.
Yeah. Anyway, so I am playing the youngest of the triplets. His name is Albito. So one thing that became apparent years down the line was that at some point... What?
A parent, like your character.
One thing that became apparent years
When
down
you
the
are
line
dying,
was you.
I'm going to leave you there to die.
Yeah, he's a paladin.
I'm the
He can heal
healer.
himself.
And when you're dying, I have no healing ability, so I'm going to leave you there to die.
Don't worry. I've got healing abilities, so we can leave him to die and I can keep healing you.
Don't worry, I have a bomb.
I can heal myself.
Don't worry. Yeah, we both look.
We're not there
Don't
yet.
worry, we don't need
You
initiative.
were
I got
needed.
drugs.
Oh no, we're going to need a party healer. Let's be real. Anyway.
I'm a healer.
So, something that
Yeah,
we discovered, that the character discovered later in life, is that he had contracted some form of acute lycanthropy, or something like it. For him in particular, it only gives him, like, minor headaches and cramps during full moons and whatnot. But for his children, each of them contracted different variations of it. The worst of which is to his youngest, Albito, who can, in fact, transform, if not be it with some side effects and consequences. No, you can ask your questions at the end. Thank you. I changed my mind. You can ask your question now.
I was going to say, at least in Alex's case, are you sure that all those cramps and headaches aren't just from him getting old?
I mean, they might be, but it's not that old.
Oh.
Let's see. Our characters were 20-something. It's been
Adventuring has a way to age
20
people.
way. It really does.
We saved the world.
Not thanks to any of you.
Excuse me.
I destroyed part of a castle.
I summoned an angel.
I dodged death.
I will give you that. Anyway, we can play the credit-stealing game another time, like a game of Hungry Hippos.
I tried to kill all of you.
You're mad that
Quite
I stole it from
well.
you?
I was arrested.
Congratulations.
I was incarcerated.
I guess we're bragging about that now.
Alright, continue with your character.
Thank you. So, my character, this youngest of the triplets, in an attempt to go and control the beast within, went out to seek out spiritual guidance, self-control, and really just only gained the ability to move through shadows teleporting, and now the werewolf in him can teleport through shadows, which is both a blessing and a curse in of itself. Mechanically speaking, my character is an adventurous soul who wants to see the world because, well, Dad was kind of boring, and also he has something in him that just constantly wants to be moving and doing stuff. Mechanically, he's very min-maxy. He's put a lot into strength and con, not a lot into much else. He's a frontline tank with a surprising amount of mobility that increases as the sun goes down. Good at hitting things, good at taking a hit. Please don't leave me to die. I will be mad. Thank you. Also has the ability to speak to every animal on the planet. I intend to drive someone crazy with that eventually. It could wind up being myself. I don't know. We'll find out. So yes, that is most of the gist of my character. I do intend to play one of the other triplets in another arc. They're fun characters. They're also more responsible characters. So they will be more manageable than my wayward, lost youngest child, technically by about 40 minutes
Who's
youngest.
the party parent in this party?
Not me this time! Oh gosh, we're doomed.
I am the rebellious, self-appointed, snarky leader that somehow gets us out of...
If we're all snarky and rebellious, this might work. Who knows?
Oops, all Lancers.
Oh no.
I am not the party leader this time. I hope. I did not build the mom character this time around.
I'm not
I
sure
did not
how to-
either.
Oh, I'm
You
probably...
built the enabler. That's what you built. You built the one like, I brought drugs to the party.
My DMPC can't save you this time.
Nope.
My character is probably like the older sister. More like...
You might be party leader by virtue.
By
Virtuosa?
Yeah, by like default.
Alright, should I go into my character next then?
Oh,
Like that?
please. I'm excited for yours.
Alright, so Myra was the drug dealer and also the missionary for the goddess Istis.
Yeah.
She ended up taking the alchemy wagon, aka the drug van, out to help sell more of her family's business and just spread it around. She spread a lot of pamphlets around the goddess Istis. You know, having a good time, just spreading a whole bunch of stuff around. What was that, Brandon?
I don't think you need to whisper that. That was gold.
I think I heard the word cocaine.
You heard it correctly.
Yes, I pass out pamphlets. There's one free bag of complimentary cocaine for each admission.
Come to church, get high.
Yeah.
During one of these...
I feel like that would encourage a lot of
I've
people.
nearly killed our DM and we haven't even started. We're off to a great day.
During one of her little exhibitions, she's over by the fairy forest, I think, and has a they smoke a bit too much because they have a higher tolerance than she does, even though she's part fae. And then she wakes up, goes along with her day, and then 9 months later she has a child. So I have no clue who the father is.
Spaghetti-O.
I do.
He does. So she ends up going back home and raising the child because she's like, okay, this isn't a really good life for my child. Like, she goes for maybe a couple to few years raising the child in the wagon, but then goes back home. But that's not great because the child, while is raised in the goddess Istis's great joy and light, is also raised in a drug van. So my character is a stoner.
The dichotomy here is strong. I love it.
She is going to inquire about getting a bong made for her so that she can better help with her powers. She is a druid in the Circle of Dreams.
Remember, kids, to get your vitamin A, B, C for cocaine.
And D for drugs.
And D for drugs! Oh, we are off to a fabulous start.
So there's a whole bunch of drug stuff that's going to be fun with this character. She is a stoner, so she grew up that way. Her goal is to just have a good time, make sure everyone else has a good time.
Party.
And she has a slight interest in who her father is, and she has a slight more tolerance to some of the drugs than, the normal humans.
Yes, you tend to build a tolerance when you use them that frequently.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
outstanding.
I guess. And then another part of the lineage, which I will be playing later, but not yet, is the follower that Myra got in the city and brought back ended up what?
She has a name.
Yeah, I know she has a name. I
Was
can't
it
remember right
Sonia?
now. It might have been Sonia.
She has a name. Not that we care.
She came back. She ended up falling in love and getting together with my character's brother, who has a tower outside of the city because he's prone to explosives. And they had a son who his entire existence is to be able to cast the spell Fireball.
It's his life's goal.
It's his life's goal.
Outstanding.
But his parents will not let him.
For now.
Because he is incredibly engrossed, like he loves fire and watching things burn and explode. So that's on in the background.
I love it.
That's coming up 2 arcs from now.
Yep, that's coming up later. Right now I'm playing the stoner.
Yep. So, Brandon, Jacob, who wants to go next?
I'll go. My character is the responsible one, I think.
To be determined.
To be determined.
We hope.
Yeah, I hope. I mean, she should be.
We're doomed
She is
otherwise.
we're doomed otherwise, honestly. But yeah. So Nareja is she is the niece of Ervad. So Ervad brought home what?
I never said my character's name.
Oh, what's your character's name?
My character's name is Lila.
Lila.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, Nareja is the niece of Ervad. His sister Aya is Nareja's mother. What was the name of that one dragon sorcerer that Ervad befriended at the end of the last arc?
Emil.
Yeah, Emil is Nareja's father.
Oh.
Yeah, so he decided to leave with Ervad. They became good friends. Ervad was the best man at their wedding.
Aww.
It was sweet and wholesome. Eventually, her uncle dies in a tragic accident.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and she actually inherited 2 things from him: the Stone of Good Luck and that his sword. And she's basically had to work 10 times harder than everyone else to get to the position where she is, where she's in a respectable position of authority in a police force.
Ooh, yeah.
At the age of 23, and especially considering she's a female and she has had no support because of, not necessarily like whatever, but she's like, gotten a lot of the stereotypical like, oh, a man can do this job so much better kind of ordeal, and she's heard that story one too many times, so she's a little bit of a feminist. But she's very much, I'm independent, I can take care of myself, I'm proud of everything I've done so far. She doesn't personally have regrets. She's very stubborn though, so you might catch her.
Sounds like she just needs to chill out.
Oh, we're.
You just need to relax.
It's like we can relax when the war is over.
What war, man? Well, let's make peace and love, not war.
No, this is gonna be all
You have the supplies needed.
We have the technology.
I mean, I guess
we
you
have
can
the
call it that.
chemistry.
Oh,
We have the alchemy.
She's got the power of pharmacy on her side.
Yes.
Time to get a
She's
pharmaceutical,
very-
man.
She's
Sorry.
also very good with people otherwise though. But even though she's had to work hard, and she knows a thing or two about getting people to agree to get things done.
Interesting.
So
I like it.
I'm intrigued to see how well I play this. So this is new for me. I'm excited.
All right, Brandon.
Alright, so I don't know if I can top your stories, but essentially, Adrian, one of the people who saved the world and may or may not have had part of his soul eaten, after narrowly avoiding being smited and helping save potentially the entire world, he returned back to Flor de
Oh,
Leon.
don't forget he nearly got eaten by that brain monster thingy.
Oh yeah, he did that too, and he blew up a sewer in response. So after getting back to his hometown, Adrian took a year to just relax. It was pretty stressful, especially all the religious people eyeing him suspiciously from that moment on.
Everyone's putting the cess card on Adrian.
And then at some point after about a year, Bella, the singer, ended up coming by town again.
Oh.
Whether has happened.
Whether or not that was due to Adrian contacting her, up for interpretation, but whatever the case, just at some point when she came by, they immediately hit it off, and about a year or two later, started a family, which stopped at one.
Wow, that got really dramatic and then just stopped.
We're gonna have a family. One child.
Well, yeah, it's not like they couldn't make more, but the first one
Had issues.
was different.
The first one told him that was going to be enough.
Well, the first one was red and had horns. Was otherwise a normal baby, but they decided to
Otherwise.
they decided to hold off until they could figure out what was going on. And outside of their appearance, their child grew up more, and just kind of became a resident of the town. And their name is Connor.
Very
Cool. I was looking for that. I couldn't find it.
You named your character Connor?
Yes, I couldn't think of anything better. If you want, he can, like, his nickname could be something cool like Cax.
Brandon,
Yeah?
we
About-
had a conversation a while ago about what the werewolf is called.
Wait, what's the werewolf called?
Connor.
Crap!
The werewolf calls itself Connor.
Wait, okay,
The werewolf turns
one
into
of you
Brandon?
no. One of you is a con artist.
okay, quick question. Is
Because
it...
I told you, like, everyone's got a monster inside of them. Mine's just named Connor.
Okay, was that a serious bit?
Well, I don't have a better name
It wasn't
for
a
it.
bit.
Crap,
No, it's fine.
no,
Like,
I didn't... I completely forgot.
This is how you two know each other.
no, this actually makes sense. If the werewolf side is a bit more basic and animalistic and childish,
You need to start a
it
Connor
literally
clan.
copied your name.
You need to start.
It's copied after you.
No.
I mean, are you sure
Josh,
that's
you should
okay?
have a demonic clan. Name.
I
Each of his
just- it
characters
went from
have
being
be
a
like
problem to being
demons
funny,
of
and now
Connor.
it's
Oh, no, he's the one who's
Okay.
possessed.
Okay,
I know,
now
but
it's funny.
He's a tiefling.
Okay, okay.
Just have
Yeah,
to be his
you remember?
religion.
This is one of those things that we do in D&D to establish character connections.
We just
So,
named the same person on accident.
for whatever reason, when the werewolf's trying to figure out a name for itself,
we go.
it either encountered you or it heard your name and went, Connor. I'm Connor. And now it calls itself Connor. But that was really weird that you called yourself Connor, and I'm like...
I'm not gonna lie, I've been spending the past, 2 months trying to figure out a name for my characters.
I went looking for it last night, and I was like, I
Yeah,
could have
no.
sworn he gave it to me at some point, scrolling through Discord.
no, I didn't. I came up with it today.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I had been thinking about it, but I decided on it today because I couldn't think of anything better.
That's totally fine. I can change mine if you'd like.
Well, no, I don't mind.
I love it.
I just want to make sure that it's
That's the cool thing about D&D lore. Until we say it in the game, it can change.
Yeah, no, like I said, as long as it doesn't conflict with anything with your character, that's fine. I
Alright.
do kind of like the idea of my character having the nickname Cax though, for short.
Cax, that is actually kind of cool.
All right, so yes, his name is Connor Keggrip, Cax for short, with his friends and literally anyone he introduces himself to.
Everyone's your friend, so
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
a pretty broad term.
And it helps that through some strange means, whenever it comes to people who may not be as accepting of his heritage,
They will be.
well, no, he just kind of
Charm person.
strangely, whenever he walks into the room with them, he's just a human.
I have questions, but continue.
You know, a human, kind of resembling Adrian, bit of a little bit of facial hair, but human all the same. And then as soon as these people leave, he just kind of walks out, and next time you see him, he's a tiefling again.
What the heck? I love it.
Hey, Josh.
Hi.
How many years have passed again?
20?
23?
Yeah, one.
I want to say 23. It might have been 25.
It's probably on the server.
I think I went 25.
I'm gonna say my character's 22.
This is an important detail.
It could be, yes.
I don't have Discord pulled up on my laptop. Let me pull it up
I'm
on my
gonna
phone.
say my character was born 3 years after.
The general chat.
She has her own house now because her family just can't stand her anymore.
Hey, Nick.
Yes.
Wait, this is an easy thing to consider. Let's just look at how many dice you guys rolled.
I'll have an answer. What's your pricing
For
on
money.
again?
I just needed that to calculate something I was thinking.
I don't remember off the top of my head. I sent it to you, I think.
Okay.
I don't think I ever did that.
Look, I pointed out several times we can make magic items, and y'all went.
Mine
okay.
rolled 25 d20, so it's been 25 years.
Alright, so my character's 22.
My character's only like 20.
You had said 25.
You have canon ages. You sent them to me.
My character is... Okay, not just red. He's 23.
Okay.
I guess, other minor big thing that you might just know about him from him living in town is that at a young age, he came across one of the instruments just kind of away in storage. of the tavern and picked up the loot. And just, like some of his family members before him, would start to play for entertainment and, keep himself busy.
My
Alright.
character has, like, she still helps work at the shop, but she also has a side place on the area where, since the drugs can be kind of strong, has a separate, like, storehouse area where you can go and, like, smoke what you buy or get samples.
You have a smoking room for the drugs.
Yes, we have a smoking room for the drugs.
That's wonderful.
Jen, do you know what your character ability, your class abilities do?
No.
Okay, wild shape. You can turn into animals. You're level 8, so you can do up to CR2 with a flying speed and a swimming speed. Balm of the Summer Court is basically a pool of D6s that you can hand out as HP. You can use up to half of your max at once. You can do so as a bonus action, I believe. Hearth of the Moonlight and Shadow means at the start of a rest, you can pick a point in space. And at the start of the rest, you judge a point in space. An invisible 30-foot radius sphere of magic appears centered on the point. Total cover blocks the sphere, while within it, you and your allies gain a +5 to Dex, Stealth, and Perception checks.
While I'm sleeping?
Any light from open flames in the sphere isn't visible outside, and it vanishes at the end of the rest or when you leave the sphere.
Okay.
Funny story. I did some research on this. There's nothing saying that you can't end the rest immediately after and chain fake rests together infinitely and just get a +5 to stealth everywhere.
Yeah. It's a little tricky, but yeah.
Yep. All right. So, without further ado, Jacob,
Go.
make me a perception check.
Wonderful. Am I being possessed? I'm just kidding.
Not yet.
A perception.
Finish the question, Jacob. You might not like the answer.
Tick tock, tick tock. You're running out of time.
3.
That's a nice tree in front of you.
Yeah. Where am I at?
There's another tree as well.
Okay, well, wouldn't my passive tell me if I'm in like a forest or something?
Yeah, you seem to be in a forest.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're about to be possessed by the Feywilds. I'm excited. You're
We
going.
did pick an arc after all.
We picked 2 arcs.
Why was I rolling? You just chose me.
There's a reason.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah. So, you what are you gonna do?
Suffer.
I don't know. Look around the tree and then perceive again, I guess.
Okay.
Perceive again.
Re-perceive.
Okay, that's a dirty 20.
All right.
A dirty
So,
20.
You hear a voice calling out.
Whisper sweet nothings.
Can you describe the voice? Like, is it soothing?
It's feminine.
Feminine.
It's
Wonderful. Is it like in a? Okay. Is it singing?
No.
Okay. Where is the voice coming from? Like, can I tell if it's coming from like maybe my left?
It's coming from deeper in the woods.
Deeper in the woods. Am I with anyone at the moment?
No.
No. It's like, okay, what does it sound like they're saying, or is it hard to understand?
It's hard to understand. You can't make out the words. Make a. What kind of check would that be?
Investigation, perception, history to recall information, arcana, or animal handling to deduce if it's a creature. Performance if you want to pretend like you're calling back.
Make me a wisdom check.
Okay. 10.
All right. So you can't make out the words, but you can tell from the tone that something is wrong.
I see. So it's like, she'll just look up, she'll pull up her long sword. It's like, hello, is everyone okay? And she's gonna walk in towards, kind of just slowly, but she's got her sword and her shield.
Okay. There's there up ahead. There's a light emanating from within the woods.
There's a light at the end of the woods. Is that where the sound's coming from?
Yes.
Nothing bad will happen if you go towards a mysterious sound in the middle of the forest.
Nothing bad has ever happened for going into the light.
Yeah, except death. Well, regardless, I'm going to...
You gotta do one of those things.
I guess I could go to the light, but what if I cast darkness? I'm just kidding. Not darkness. That would have been funny though.
I see a light. No, I don't. Steers the plot in a totally different direction.
Yes, welcome to the Underdark. Just kidding. I'll bite the DM's bait and go to the light and
All right.
get trapped in the Feywild.
You walk past some more trees, and you see a sphere of glowing light in the middle of a field. And you hear a voice call out, "Astrid, please send your aid to Ardrea." And then you wake up.
Help. Hey, listen.
Ardrea. I wake. Okay, so like she's in her home,
Yep.
right?
Yep, you're in your home.
And she'll just wake up. She'll be like, "Oh, hell." And she'll probably like rub her eyes and sit up and look at the time, realize it's 4 o'clock, and she's like, "Oh,
PM or AM?
AM."
It's a hard knock life.
Your clock is off because it's morning.
I gotta get that fixed.
You gotta get that invented.
Nice.
A device so I won't be late. Fascinating.
I almost forgot.
Oh, it's just always 4 o'clock. That's right. That doesn't work. She'll get up and I guess just like any other normal day, she'll start prepping for work because she probably has guard duty, would be my guess. So she's gonna, prep her morning as usual and head that way.
All right. So normal routine is to grab breakfast at the tavern. See if there's anything to report from the people working there.
Okay, yeah, we have to go to the tavern.
Yeah.
She typically, one thing she cares about is like keeping herself physically fit. So she'll have probably like a fruit or something like she has at home. She'll probably eat an apple or something, and she'll probably go to the tavern and get like coffee or something.
All right.
If anything.
So you head to the tavern in Florida, and you go in, and you see it's got the normal morning people there. Got some of your other friends who you've known, and kind of made friends with, gotten to know a little bit.
Whether you liked it or not, we befriended you.
Yep.
The power of extrovertedness is forced upon you.
Yep,
Okay.
Connor, Albedo, the stoner,
Look, I'm an extrovert. You're just extra.
Oh, give me a high five. That was good. Oh, I like that. I'm extroverted. You're just extra. That's also accurate of the character. We see her, and we wave her over enthusiastically because it's a boring town full of boring people, and this is the most exciting thing that happens to us all day.
Okay.
Well, other than myself.
She'll walk over. It's like, "Good morning. Has anyone died yet?"
No one's died. Very
Wonderful. This is like day 306 in a row. I'll take it.
Wait, am I here?
Whether you like it or not, you're a part of this.
Yes.
You look like you slept like crap.
I had one of those nights. Lila, can you please put away your cocaine? It stinks.
I don't know. I think it adds some flavor.
The flavor's illegal, by the way.
I've been feeling better the longer I've been
Right,
here.
I forgot to mention. Xandria enacted laws over the 25 years to regulate drugs and
This
make certain
isn't
things
Xandria,
illegal.
though.
No, it's not.
It's Florida Leon.
This isn't Xandria, though, man. Come on.
It's a misdemeanor. You wouldn't go to jail for it, but it's just as long as I don't smell it, I'm not gonna charge you for it. Just hide it.
Look, I would recommend not.
Don't you have like thaumaturgy? Can you make that smell go away?
That's not what thaumaturgy.
It's exactly what thaumaturgy does.
No, that's what this is for. I'm gonna wave my hand around.
See, that's thaumaturgy.
And the air is gonna smell like bacon.
Oh, see? Thaumaturgy.
Prestidigitation.
Right, that's what I said.
Only I.
What do you know of magic?
I know lots of things about magic. My family's
shut
very
up.
magical.
Oh, shut up. They
Marie's
make
just gonna
toys.
look over at.
Make very deadly toys, I will have you know.
She's gonna look over.
I never doubted that.
She's gonna look to your character and say, "Spell cantrip."
No.
Okay.
You're doing great.
A-
You might want
There's
to.
an H.
There's not.
There's an N somewhere, right?
Yes.
There's an end.
There's a can. Wait,
There's
does
a
that
can in
mean we can
there.
get a drink? Wait, what if
You
there's
should know this
alcohol?
because like you're always on a trip.
Yeah.
Aren't we all on a journey?
Wait, like cantina.
Doesn't always feel like it.
Well, clearly you're not moving very well. Life is
Don't
motion.
I have a friend named Tina?
You are too stagnant.
What are you doing with your life?
Well, currently I'm sitting having breakfast with people I thought were my friends.
Oh, no. I'm gonna put my hand.
It smells like bacon,
She's gonna
which is really
you
nice.
see Narisha's
Don't worry.
wearing
You should figure
her
out how to do
like
that.
you know official
She goes
outfit.
up-
Looks over to
You
people
just-
walking by. Oh, this happens.
No, that was
every morning.
thaumaturgy. That doesn't do
We're
that. You just
always
said
this
so.
loud.
Nick, she goes
talking
over and
about
hugs you.
standards.
Don't worry, I'm your friend.
Oh, thanks.
I'm gonna hold it. I'd like to hold up my finger and snap, and the door's
We're
gonna.
already paying attention.
And the door behind you is gonna slam open.
I will turn and look. Rude.
The ground is gonna shake a bit, and then with a snap, as my eyes are now glowing red, the door is gonna slam shut. Lights are gonna go back to normal. Everything's gonna stand still. I'm like,
You
that.
should get that checked out. That looks bad. We have a doctor, you know.
I'm gonna get another drink.
Don't worry.
Oh, bring me one.
I might have something.
do you
for
want?
that.
It's not even.
I don't know.
It's not even.
Give me
PM
something
yet, and you
specific.
guys are
Alcoholic, weird beer. Do you just want stew in a cup?
Ew, don't give me stew in a cup.
I'm gonna get you stew in a cup.
No.
Wait, did you just ask me so you know what I did and what? Gosh darn it. So this is your party, Mighty DM.
So, as you guys are chatting at the counter in the are you at the counter or at a table?
We're at a table.
Yeah.
So you guys are at a table, and as you bicker back and forth, dragon walks up to the table, and
A full-on dragon?
young dragon, yeah,
A full-on dragon?
yes, walks up to the table with silver scales, with red scales now
Oh.
showing much more clearly from what's underneath the silver. And Id sits down with you guys.
Hi, Id.
Hello, guys.
What
Hey
brings you
there,
to our
Id.
fine table today, my shiny friend?
You live here.
Nothing much. Mom's off visiting Xandria, so kind of bored.
How is your mother doing?
She's all right.
Last I heard, she was getting up there.
You mean heading out?
Yes, like up north.
Oh.
Yes, that's what I just said. She headed north.
Yes.
I thought Xandria was more to the west.
Well, this is boring. Have you burned
Is-
anything
is-
recently?
Oh, a few things, you know,
Is
like
she with her baby daddy?
still the occasional wandering monster around town.
I'm gonna go find someone and arrest them. I'll be right back.
What? Who? What? I didn't do it. It was not my fault.
She's just
And
like.
if it was my fault, it wasn't that bad.
Don't worry, I can make it look like an accident.
Anything interesting happening with you guys lately?
He got me stew in a cup.
Oh, yeah.
As I walk away, it's like I had a.
I want stew in
my
a cup.
head
It's morning. I
hurts
don't
so
want
much.
stew in the morning.
Don't
gonna
worry. I'm having
I'm
a
not taking one of your
I'm
drugs.
having a party
No,
tonight.
no,
Everyone's
no.
invited.
I'd like to.
I'm gonna have to arrest at least a dozen people from your party.
Again.
I'd
Again.
like to look
Oh,
at.
that's why you're invited.
No, I'm not going.
I'd like to look at the stew in the
They're
cup.
good
Like,
parties, though.
I'd like to look at him
Okay.
complaining, and I'd like to
Or they
I'd like to
are.
look at the stew in the cup that I gave him. I'm gonna snap my finger. I'm like, trust me.
No.
Take a sip. Just
I'm
a
not sipping stew.
No, just take a single sip.
I want a spoon.
Here.
Why do you have a? Never mind.
I'm wearing a waiter apron. It's got silverware in it.
Why are
That
you
makes
wearing
sense.
a waiter's apron?
Because he works
I
here.
His
work
parents
here.
work here.
I work here too.
He's from the lineage of the people that own the tavern.
It tastes like the fruitiest and the sweetest and most delicious alcoholic beverage you have ever had.
It's one of my dad's drinks. Puts the spoon back. I like my meat.
That's why
Alright.
it's stew.
All right, try it again.
No, it was fruity.
Wait, can you actually snap?
Well, my fingernails are. No, I can't snap.
Can you snap with the other hand?
Brandon tries to. There you go.
Oh, okay.
I don't snap nearly as loud as you guys, though.
I
No,
can't.
but I like my dramatic snaps.
That's as much as yeah. Wait, can you do it in synchrony? Like 1, 2, 3. Josh. 1, 2. No. All at once.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh. Try it one more time.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
There you go. All right, let's snap back to reality and
Snap out of it.
Wait, no, let's snap back to the game. Reality is too much right now.
Yeah, actually.
all right. So it asked, anything interesting happen?
He got me stew. It tasted like fruit, and now he claims it tastes like meat. And frankly, I don't believe him.
Did you think it was going to taste like fruit initially?
No, it looked like it was going to taste like meat.
All right, we'll try it again.
Why? It's not going to magically change. That doesn't make any sense.
You're gonna see me. You're gonna see me sigh, and look at you with just the deadest and most defeated expression.
I know. I know. Magic is hard to understand.
I thaumaturgy did.
Oh! Takes a spoon.
It tastes like perfectly cooked bacon and ham, with a hint of gravy.
Picks up the cup and begins doing that cat tongue thing. We're going.
Another satisfied customer.
Narisha's gonna walk over to the bar or whatever and ask for a refill in her black coffee.
All right. Meanwhile, it just has like like for breakfast, just a big like cooked animal. Hello, I'm just going home.
Hello there.
I'm gonna pause. Alrighty, so yeah, it just has like a big like, basically like an almost full like bird worth of like meat on her plate for breakfast.
She comes back with a cup of coffee, and I sit down and I have my head's just pounding, and I'm like, Ed, have you heard of Astria?
Is that a place?
I guess. And this, yeah.
Ardrea. Is that
That might have been
that?
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a large forest up a bit northeast
There's
of
a
here.
forest.
Yeah.
I had this weird dream last night. I felt like, I guess, having to stop one of Lila's parties. I got secondhand high off of one of her drugs, and I thought I just had a trippy dream. But
No, just a
they were
proximity junkie.
I had this
Secondhand
weird dream
junkie.
about being in a forest and having to walk to a light. And then it said someone with a authoritative voice said asking Astria to send assistance to Astria.
Oh, I had a dream like that once, except I was walking, towards a pumpkin, but it was on fire. And then, like my dad's second favorite horse came up and started eating it. And then he turned to ice. It was weird.
I love how our first group of people.
I don't think that's what a pumpkin spice latte is, by the way.
I love how our first group of people were like these war-torn apocalypse like hardened people who are ready to do the dirty gritty stuff to save their
And we're
world.
like members
and
of
their
a frat
kids are all
house.
just like frat house junkies.
well, okay, no. Okay, the first generation were like the war-torn heroes. The second generation were basically children who had their hearts in the right place. This generation is nothing but junkies, drunks, and rebels.
No, the first generation
I think
were
everyone
the
here's a
pioneers.
drunk.
The first generation
the
were
rest,
the
yeah.
pioneers.
Yeah,
They
pioneers.
had to be there. The second generation were the ones who grew up without their pioneer parents
in the apocalypse.
in the apocalypse, so they just had all the terror on them. The third generation, they're used to the terror. Their parents are back, if not mostly fine, but the world seems to be normal. Like this is what they've grown up with. So
And it's not actively falling apart.
yeah, that they know of.
Yep.
The DM might have other plans.
What's a DM? Are you high again?
Sometimes that word comes to me in my dreams.
I see like a guy in the sky.
Some
Can we imagine that her drugs actually let her break the fourth wall, but nobody believes her?
I hear this clacking every now and then, and like
The
sometimes,
world shakes.
like they're shouting, like someone's saying Nat 20, and
The numbers, what do they mean?
The numbers!
Remember Charles' character?
That's exactly what I thought of. Was Charles' character could see the numbers. Was his quirk in one campaign. Was he could see all the numbers. He just didn't know what they meant. But he was starting to figure out what a health bar was. Because he saw people's numbers go down as they got injured.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, continuing.
All right. So Aid responds, you know, I heard Devon, like, talking about stuff once that, like, dreams are sometimes visions.
My mom says that
Devon in
too.
town?
Yeah. We should be over at his place.
Yeah. I didn't know if he had left for that mission trip yet or not, so I'll go talk to him about that.
I mean, aren't dreams technically visions in a sense? They're visions of the mind. I'm holding a fork in character.
That sounds good.
I'm gonna go walk over to Devon's and keep an eye out for crime.
All right. So you head over to Devon's. Anyone else want to go with him?
Abso-friggin-lutely.
Yeah, sure.
I finished the stew.
Even though I didn't invite them, I suppose
Yeah.
it's fine.
Oh no, we didn't wait for your invitation.
I know you
We just started trailing you.
I
This is how we know that he's going to be the party leader by de factuoso.
Yeah.
That's a word I'm looking at. There
I'm gonna
for.
put his cup away
Default.
in it and then like rush out the door at them.
But default's not nearly as cool sounding.
De facto.
I think it's de facto.
De facto leader.
Because
What's your character's name again?
Albito.
Hey, Albito, I need to talk to your dad at some point about
Why does your
Ma-
character
making
remind me of
something for me.
Albedo?
Well, because it's a play on words from albedo or albito. There was
Albino?
No. That's funny though. No, I saw a character that was named like
Is your one of your older triplets Alfredo?
there.
no.
If you're willing to crawl, there's a plug that's underneath the shoe rack. That way, there's no cord going across the walkway. I just want to let you know.
Anyway, you guys head over to Devon's. Id decides to stay back and finish her food. She'll catch up with you guys later, maybe.
Just tell Brandon to move.
Oh, I left the money on the table.
Jen,
Alright.
I'm going to be silly. Where?
Okay, you know what, Josh? Show
This
me. Yeah, that
shoe
thing.
rack? I don't know where it is under here.
It's it's at the bottom one.
Under
Look in
here.
the back.
I don't know why we thought this
Right
was
there.
necessary. That's the vent, Grant.
Oh.
Flashlight.
I see it. Brandon,
Yes.
can you move?
I am.
This was very complicated for something that already had a solution. I found a ball.
You found a ball.
I found a ball.
Oh yeah,
It's Lexi.
it's one of the dog's balls.
Oh, is that the one you've been looking for?
Which ball?
You can throw it
The
in the
blue
other
one?
room.
What? Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's been
I
looking
put
for
food in that one.
You put
Yeah.
food
Wait,
in
there's
it?
food in that?
No,
Yes.
there's no food
Well, there's the
currently.
usual.
Good.
Lexi ate all of it.
Lexi ate all of it.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
a
out of the
treat.
ball?
Yes.
Okay.
Makes it work
It's
for
a whole thing. It's like it's got a hole in the side, so she rolls it until it falls out.
Okay.
That was
Lexi's
complicated.
extremely too
Okay.
We can continue.
All right. So you guys arrive at Devon's house. Knock on the door, I guess, or not.
I'm going to knock.
Okay.
And we're gonna open it and go in. There's gonna be a knock, 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 followed by a "We're here."
Hello, son. I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as your parent by coming in anyway.
Yes.
All right. So you guys knock.
I'm standing at the door with my
Yeah.
arms crossed.
Norwegian knocks on the door, and the other
not
you
mad,
guys like
just
turn the
disappointed.
knob to open it, and it is unlocked. And you head in. Devon is sitting there at his table,
His fault for just letting us walk in like this.
reading some texts.
He should have shot us on sight.
Sounds like, man, one of you has manners and the rest of you don't.
Good luck guessing who it is.
I mean, I'm still at the doorway.
Guessing is for people who don't already know. Now, how can I help you?
We don't know.
May I come in?
We sort of just trailed.
Devon?
Of course.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll step inside. My apologies. I guess my friends wanted to party, but I have some concerns I wanted to address. I had a potential vision last night.
I'm skipping work to stop.
What about?
I was in a forest. I remember it was a weird dream because I don't usually dream in my sleep. But I had a dream last night about being in a forest. I almost ran into a tree and then walked around it and heard someone calling for help, and I didn't understand them. And then I walked towards this light in my dream, and when I got to it, I heard someone say, with authority, Astrid, send help to... what was the name of the city again? I forgot.
Ardrea?
Ardrea. Send help to Ardrea. And then I woke up like with the worst headache. My arms are still crossed, by the way. So.
Ardrea's been on Astrid's radar for a little bit. The incident that happened so long ago, the Ardrean forest, the residents kind of vanished.
Oh. How have we not heard about this?
We sent an angel to investigate, and we have no idea where they are. They're not on the plane.
You lost an angel?
No, the angel was fine.
Oh.
The angel couldn't find anyone else.
So it seems to be a... My guess would be that maybe they've been taken, kidnapped, and sent somewhere else, or there's a portal that maybe like mirrors it. Do we know if if there's any influence of the Feywild there by any chance?
My mom was there a while ago. I had a great time there.
Wasn't that before you were born?
Was it?
My father mentioned swinging by that place briefly, but didn't say much about it.
There were traces of Fey magic, but not that much.
I mean,
Granted, if the Feywild was involved in some regard, it's possible that was a destination for the people who vanished. But something that powerful to bring that many people there, it's pretty intense.
I know.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
I
leave?
mean, Astrid has
I'm not gonna go out.
invited people
Oh.
in that have been pretty powerful. So.
Now, if you guys want to do me a favor, I'm a bit tied up here right now, but if you guys want to head over there, like maybe go on an adventure, journey to the Kingdom of Ardrea, the Wayra Forest.
Oh my gosh, an adventure?
Yeah.
I have one request though. I need separate sleeping arrangements from these three.
You'll have to arrange those yourself.
What? You don't want to snuggle?
No!
Oh.
What is wrong with you?
That's inappropriate. I'm a woman.
And I'm fluffy.
That's awful!
You know,
Have you felt me? I'm soft.
Yeah.
you know, if we're somewhere cold, I might.
Yeah, Albedo's like a teddy bear that only has a 10% chance to tear you to shreds.
10%.
10% chance morality rate.
10% fatality rate. 90% chance moral rate.
No, 90% chance I lose my mind.
Literally.
The squishy brains are surprisingly dense.
Yeah.
I was always surprised by that by dissections, that brains are weirdly dense like meatloaf.
What time of day
That's
did you do these
nasty.
dissections?
No real world person knows
Oh,
this. No, that was not in character, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure we can pack our tents. Okay, and I'll turn to your character and like striking an actual like mature pose for a moment as opposed to being goofball. Ridiculous as this is, if you think you're being called, we'll go with you. I know we're not the most ideal, but this would be dangerous to do alone. Especially if people are going missing.
I mean,
I can handle it on my own, but I suppose...
thanks for volunteering me, but I suppose I could use an excuse to leave town.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh,
that
no, it's
sorry,
just
but
like,
sorry.
oh, it'd be funny. I could be like, because this would absolutely be in character. Is like, I could handle this myself, but it wouldn't hurt to have.
Wait, what I missed? I blanked out.
We're going on an adventure to a forest.
She might be a liability, but she can keep you two occupied while I go.
She's
handle
a
this.
hey.
I mean, look, she's a satyr. If Fey magic is involved, she'll be an asset.
Yeah,
That's what you can tell yourself.
No, wait. What's the second part? But after the ass.
Let's
Set.
go.
Yeah, I'm set.
You need to go. We need to get you a nap. Let's go.
No, I'm fine.
That's everyone's like worst phrase to use when they're high.
When you think you're fine.
You just pretend that you're fine. You're not.
Fine line. Dash
Ugh.
right across the dots. Dot right across the dotted line. It's fine.
Can we teleport there?
I have a wagon.
Teleportation isn't really feasible if you guys haven't been there before, but go talk to Hildegard in the temple and tell her I sent you, and she can hook you up with some transport.
That would be great because I feel like the sooner we can get there, the sooner we can handle this.
Or
Sooner-
Josh, can I have the DM's guide for a minute? I guess more than a minute, but
I can get a donkey.
you can get a donkey.
Yeah.
We could travel there by foot and paw, or hoof in your case.
And hoof.
You're gonna hoof it.
Donkeys have more than one hoof.
Yeah, but you have two hooves.
You're right, then we'd have 6.
We'd have 6 hooves!
I'm gonna go talk to Hildegard.
All right.
I just want you to know, Jacob, you are stuck with this for the entire next arc. And I want you to know, this is how I felt in the previous arc. The tables have turned. It's not personal, but I'm reveling in it.
It's not personal, but it's very personal.
It's not personal, but it is fun.
It's the turntables.
Yeah, I'll go talk to.
So you head over to Hildegard and you fill her in on the situation. She's getting up there in years, and she's there's a couple Templars working under her now. And you talk to her, and she hooks you up with a wagon transport to get you up to Ardrea. Yep. She talks with Hugh, your courier, and he'll transport you guys up to the forest.
Okay, cool.
So, you guys spend, let's see, I think it's, a week, 2 weeks travel up there, I think? Or was it 3 weeks?
Yeah, I hate to say I think that's you to remember, not us.
Yep. That's why I have my map here.
It takes a while. But don't worry.
So let's see. So that's 3 days.
I have some way to fill the space.
To pass the time.
I think it's 10
Yeah,
days. I think it's a
time.
week and a half. It's three
Time and
weeks
space,
around.
you know, the same thing.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I've had 10 worse days in my life.
Yep.
So this couldn't be that bad.
you guys are taken up to the edge of the forest, where you are considered delivered and dropped off.
Wow.
Awesome.
We had a relatively uneventful long time.
I'm gonna leave
Yeah, it's
a-
almost
I'm
like the world is becoming more stable.
I'm gonna leave a tip to our Astria Prime delivery person.
Nick,
That's-
who's currently in possession of Ari?
Oh, that would be one of my other characters.
Okay.
No, my character keeps very little on him. The whole turning into a giant monster at times makes keeping things of importance tricky.
I see. All right, what do you guys do?
We look around. We take in the scenery, smell the air, get really bored, and start walking.
I'm gonna. Can I roll a history check to see if I recognize the scenery from the dream?
Wow, that looks like a forest.
Hang on. Well, it's a 4.
I don't care what you rolled. Wow, that looks like a forest. No, it doesn't look like the scenery in the dream.
Forest? I've seen forest before. Let's go.
All right, so you guys know that not too far inside this forest there should be a town called Edgewood.
Edgewood or Edwood?
Edgewood.
Edgewood. Okay.
Josh.
You know, forests have these really cool mushrooms.
Should I roll a nature or an investigation check to find it?
You have really cool
You
mushrooms.
should just be able to follow the river.
No, let's do
There's a
that.
path.
I'm so glad you noticed.
Yeah, I'm going to head to Edgewood.
Kind of hard to. I'm mistaken some for bar peanuts. In the tavern. Hey Josh. So we're in the forest currently, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I see any magical stuff around us?
Everyone make me a wisdom saving throw.
Gotcha.
No reason in particular.
Does she have advantage?
And I said,
Can she be
No.
physically? Okay.
So, magical resistance has been retconned a little bit recently. That it only applies to spells.
You said wisdom saving?
Yes.
Modified 18.
Nice.
7 plus 19.
Oh, you got
7
26.
plus what?
19.
19
Yeah,
in total?
Yeah. No, she got
No.
26. She rolled a nat
26.
19. She's
Oh.
a druid, so it makes sense.
yeah, that makes sense.
I
It's wisdom.
got.
I am about to do poorly unless I roll really well.
I got an 8.
Because I kind of min-maxed my character.
I have a -2 on
Is that a
strength.
wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
That is a 17 for me.
Nice.
I rolled really well.
What'd you get?
Modified 19.
Wow.
Despite having a +1.
17 was the lowest. Wow. Okay. This is
Wow.
gonna be
I
rough for
rolled
you
a
guys.
I rolled a 16 too.
All right.
Which is well done.
So, you guys walk for a few hours into the forest, following the river, following the path, until you can see, not too far in the distance through the trees, some buildings.
We're following the river.
The river, the river.
I failed intentionally failed my charisma save to dumb down these 3.
You know you
Okay,
love
you were
us.
fine. You were fine for now. But you're gonna make
Brandon,
me feel
join
better.
us. We're
Brandon's on,
following the river.
Brandon's on thin
I haven't
ice.
said anything!
I know you haven't.
Okay, Josh, so we're in the forest currently, and I'm watching these dopes singing as we're jolly.
Following the river, the river, the river.
You sound like my dad.
I am tempted to use my channel divinity to use Peerless Athlete to run away from you guys. Oh crap! You're
Alright,
wrong.
You can't escape me. I'm a barbarian monk.
Crap! You're
Can't
wrong.
escape me, I'm a satyr.
We are literally the fastest people. We're the most annoying and also the fastest.
I don't have to outrun you. I just have to
see anything
hide
happen?
quicker than you can run.
Yeah, a lot of things are glowing.
You can
Like,
also
just,
push us
like-
in the river.
The trees, like everything around us.
Yeah. So you see.
I'm
Okay. So as you see the buildings, you see past them.
Which is why we love
just
you.
a wall of magic
No, one way
behind
to-
the buildings.
You treat us
So like,
respectably.
is
in
like
spite of
you know,
everything.
they're like buildings for like a town, and
Oh,
then just
I
like
see your
up
work.
ahead, like right past the
Oh,
buildings.
I'm
is like a
really
wall.
excited.
Is
This
anything
character.
before it
I
or
have
around
something
us
like
magic, or is it just this wall?
There's a bunch of magic in front of it too.
Okay, what about like right around us?
My character's
Um,
harmless.
No, not quite.
Okay, so and we're rapidly approaching this wall because we're jauntily singing and striding, right?
They are, yeah.
Okay, I'd like to call out.
Maybe later.
I'd like to just kind of look kind of weirdly at it. I'm like, guys, stop jogging.
Following the.
There's something there.
There's a river and a lot of trees. Can you be more specific?
I just
Straight up
stopped.
ahead that way, and I point like right past the buildings. There is a wall of something.
Can I make a perception check? I'm taking him seriously now.
Yeah.
I have plus
I have a
4.
13.
Oh, 6.
I got 13.
Okay. All right. So you can see this too. There appears to be a glowing
8.
like surface behind some of the structures.
Interesting. Do I recognize the glowing?
It's sparkly, shiny, and I must touch it.
No. Here. I'll show you exactly what it is. I'd like to walk up to the wall, but not cross.
You're
it.
gonna make
Alright.
me as a first
So
level spell slot.
it's still a bit off. You guys have to
Stop.
walk like into town a little bit, or next to town if you guys remember the map, to see it. So if you remember the map of this area, basically like to the west of town was the whole residential district, and to the east of town there was like the shopping district along the river.
So is it north?
And so
of-
you guys come down the path along the river and arrive at the town. And looking around, you don't see much, but there are a couple tabaxi in the area.
Are they magic?
They are glowing, yes.
Like all of them?
The two that you can see.
Oh.
They are
I'd like to
magic.
walk up to one.
Mhm.
Hello there.
What,
And
sir? Where did you come from?
I came from the woods. Me and my friends there.
Are you here to help?
Yes.
Darisha hear that?
Yeah.
I'll come over.
Yes, we are here to help out. What?
Darisha,
Imagine you wearing that
She quickly walks over. It's like, what's going on?
Also, I don't mean to be rude, but I would not recommend touching them.
That's
We
thank you.
we've there's been a major problem in town for a while now. Involving Fey magic and the Fey Wilds and an incursion of some sort.
I knew it was the Feywild.
We've been praying to Astrid for help for a long time.
As they're talking, I'd like to kind of like move my hand like up and down them and cast minor illusion to basically visualize the magical aura that I'm seeing to my friends.
Do we see this aura, or does only he see it?
You see it now because he's visualizing it.
Oh,
It says,
okay.
"Sir, what are you doing?"
I'm exposing something that seems to be attached to you, some sort of magical aura.
Oh, yes. You see the I'm sure then you can see the barrier behind town.
Yes.
That was erected by a spellcaster who's since gone missing, to keep the Fey magic at bay.
Okay, so your people are the ones responsible. That didn't just appear.
No, that's not a natural occurrence. We're currently trying to hold off the Fey magic.
Okay, that puts my mind at a bit more ease. Now, what's around you?
that doesn't put my
Oh,
mind at ease.
it's also a spell to help ward off Fey magic.
Day magic wall of sparkles.
Yeah, you said you've been praying to Astrid. I just had a vision from Astrid to come
That was
help.
like a week ago.
Because we've been traveling for 10 days.
I know, but you can't say you had it like yesterday. It wasn't yesterday.
Would you all be willing to meet with the mayor of town?
Sure, we're here to help. I
I'm-
think.
All right. He leads you over to the building. It looks like it is probably town hall, and it opens the door and ushers you in.
We we stride, walk, bounce, prance our way in.
You three like play in. I just walk.
So you walk to the room in the back after the audience after the opening room, like the waiting room, into the what appears to be the office of the mayor, and there's a tabaxi sitting there. He looks up, and is like, "Oh, who are you?"
Brave adventurers, here to assist with your strange problem. And I'll just gesture over to... What's your character's name again?
Narisha.
I'll gesture over to Narisha, mostly because this one told us to, and they're usually right.
They had a dream about you. Well, not you specifically, but this problem.
Yes, I had a vision from Astria to come help you guys. What is the name of this town?
This is Edgewood.
Edgewood. Yes.
Is it on the edge of the woods?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Love when things are appropriately named.
I couldn't help it. I just wanted to, I guess, come and address and see what was going on. We were sent here for reinforcements to see what we can do. So, I guess, what exactly is going on?
Well, we don't know. People started going missing a number of years ago, disappearing into the woods and not coming back. And we had some of our arcane sensitive individuals go investigate. We found out that the Fey magic was spreading. And so one of our more powerful spellcasters put up this barrier to help protect us. And since people have just continued to go missing in that time.
Do they go missing when they leave the city?
Most of them, yes.
What about the other pack?
We don't know.
Well,
Some are just unaccounted for.
One of my friends here has noticed that there was some energy flowing from two of them. Is that part of the barrier magic?
Yes, we have magical defenses.
I see. What the magical spellcaster? Do you know where their roundabouts are?
I'm afraid not. They've disappeared.
What was their name?
One moment while the universe generates a name.
Loading.
Their name is Pixen.
Pixen. Do you know where Pixen's residence is? Do you mind if we take a look?
Pixen the Vixen?
Yes. Would you all? Are you all here to lend yourself to this cause? Will you? Will you lend yourself to this cause?
In the name of Astrid, of course. My friends here are goofy, but have good hearts. And
the rest of you, will you lend yourselves to this cause?
I feel like there's... I don't like that wording, Josh. Josh, that wording is sus. Where's that button? Josh, where's the button?
No, I'm going to look.
Copyright.
I'd like to be like, well, we've come to at least see if we can figure out what's going on.
Very well. But will you help? Will you lend your aid?
I mean, I feel like, that's kind of implied. Yeah?
Yes. Be aware that this might have very high personal cost to you. Are you willing to give that?
Oh, yeah, I haven't... Look, it's been really boring back in town recently. I'd love to help.
My character's like, I have lived my whole life to dedicate to serve Astrid. I would be willing to die. And you're like, I'm bored.
And you as well?
Happy to lend paw.
Happy to... What were we talking about?
You're gonna lend a hoof.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
Not literally, though.
No, not
You
literally.
keep the hoof. You're
The
just
figure, too.
using it to help.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
meta-knowledge.
I do need my hooves.
Yeah, you're also keeping your paw because we are dealing with the Fae. They might be very literal.
Oh, yeah. Not a literal
Oh,
paw.
you're just now realizing that? Can I see your character sheet? Can I have your character sheet? Thanks. Can I have your character sheet?
I would recommend looking at Roll20 for the more complete version.
John, can I have your character sheet?
Why?
Can I have your character sheet?
I didn't print a
I
character
know,
sheet.
can you?
Can I?
Can you?
Can I?
Can you?
I already have your character sheet.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Can I have your
Can
character
you?
sheet?
Can you?
Please?
Can you have my character
I
sheet?
Can I have your
yeah,
character
I
sheet?
see what he did.
Can you have my character sheet?
May I have your character sheet?
Okay.
Thank you.
That's such an annoying, petty thing.
Great. So you all wake up.
You tore up an old one.
Don't worry. I'm just going to put these away for safekeeping.
That's fair.
All right. So you all wake up, It's the same room, but things are dark. And you all feel terrible.
Okay, hang on. I'm sorry.
Hold
Describe.
on. Let me grab.
Give me a second. Describe the very end. So we were talking to the Tabaxi, offering to help.
Yep.
And then I had mentioned that.
And then your memory just cuts off.
Well, is there any, like, the way it cuts off, is it kind of fading where it kind of just blacks out, or is it just completely...
It's just...
Okay.
Yep.
That's fine.
You made a deal. Not with the devil, though.
Nope.
I promised to serve Astrid, so I wasn't curious.
The only thing on your person is your basic clothing.
Okay.
Right. I need to hand these out.
That's not much for my character.
Wait.
base.
Where's my drug pouch?
Wait, like no other equipment?
Nothing.
Okay.
Right.
Josh has this all planned.
Let's
Trust
see.
the system.
I'm intrigued.
That one's
Oh,
next.
yeah. Oh, thank you.
That one's Brandon's.
Josh, has it been longer than 8 hours?
We don't
Yeah,
know.
you guys have had a short, long rest.
They've worn off. What is
Oh
this?
my.
That's your character sheet. What do you mean, what is this? That's you.
This handwriting's terrible.
Okay, I have a question.
That's the way you...
It matches your stats.
Actually,
Alright.
hey Nick.
That was
I mean,
quick.
Josh.
Yeah.
Yes, Brandon?
Anyway,
Josh, I can't read this.
I know it is like a little bit late. I was meaning to
I
like
can read it, but my
approve
other
some like minor
hand
items
isn't
with you.
on.
One of
Yeah,
which
okay.
one of which being traveler's clothing. So can I be wearing that?
Yeah, just your clothing. All you have is your clothing. That's
Yeah.
it. Yep. Don't worry about your character sheets. You will see them again. You didn't
Eventually.
waste all that time putting together a character and a
I kinda
backstory and the
figured.
stat sheet. Yes, no.
Not yet.
Those are
Not
safely
yet, we
tucked
haven't.
away. You'll see them again someday. But for now, all of your stats have a maximum of 8. Your HP is 10.
I have all 8.
And you just lent yourselves to whatever cause that Tabaxi was talking about.
Yeah, we're down with the Fae. I'm intrigued.
I do wonder
We're down
what
with the
happened.
sickness.
My fellow comrades, what has happened?
Do we look like
Oh
ourselves?
my gosh.
Yes.
Okay.
As you look around, you see your friends. What were their names?
Connor or Cax?
What? No? Who's that?
Oh.
Wait.
I think I like you.
What?
You know you like him, you just don't know what to call him.
I
What?
do have the worst headache. Do any of you know what might have happened?
No,
Do I remember my own name?
No.
Oh.
no idea, legs.
Oh my gosh. I have legs.
Something doesn't feel right.
You know you have legs.
So we don't.
What
Oh,
are
this
you?
headache.
You know what she is.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You know all the knowledge, you just don't know what each other's names are.
Oh,
Oh.
You have
Okay.
knowledge, but not
Okay.
association.
Yeah.
You know facts, but you don't know how to
Oh,
connect them.
Well, I would be a satyr, my good fellow.
Oh,
But
well,
why is your skin so...
well, I think like well, actually,
You know this.
Yeah,
you still
like,
know
No,
this.
she's always high. She's never noticed until now.
No, I'm not high anymore.
I know.
The first time ever you're not high, and suddenly you're actually
Anyway.
seeing the world in its normal color.
Just
Anyway,
wait until withdrawal sets in.
Anyway, out of character, when I asked you what you were, I wasn't aware that we still like knew everything
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
each
yeah,
other.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, no, you still know each other, and you know that you're friends, and you still remember spending like your early
Do you
lives in
remember
the same
everything
town.
up to that moment?
Yeah, you still have your memories that you remembered before, like yesterday. But you can't remember what each other's names are or what your own names are.
Okay, let's start over then, because
Oh,
those questions don't count anymore.
Let's see.
Okay, so.
Okay.
Legs, horns.
No, hooves, horns, fur.
No, we're not doing this.
Who put you in charge?
I
Exactly.
don't know.
Yeah, who did put you in charge? Isn't she supposed to be in charge?
How about this? Why don't we
Is
come
she?
up? How about, to be fair, let's come up with our own names. Okay. I don't remember what my name is, but I know I'm glamorous, so I'll just go
Glimmer.
Glimmer. Sure.
Glimmer,
I'll be
yeah, Glimmer's a nice name.
As soon as you do that, you forget the name.
Oh man.
Shiny.
I guess.
Are we playing the game? I swear.
Gosh darn it, Jacob!
Anyway, I guess
I can't slap you because I know that's your injured arm.
Here.
You still slap him.
Bad.
Just a bad idea.
let's see.
Take it off.
Do you need it?
Not right now.
Right.
I suppose.
2 hours. Lexi, what's that?
I guess I'm gonna look at you guys and be like, I guess you could just call me, I don't know, something generic, bartender.
Why would you be a bartender?
because I work in the tavern in. Do I remember our town name?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, because I work in the tavern. How did you forget this? So yeah, just call me barman or bartender.
Bar.
Barkeep.
Yeah, call me bar.
Mark,
Your bar now.
All right, I'm bar.
You can. I guess you can call me the Popo since I'm the police, one of the police chiefs.
Okay.
So we have bar, po,
And what are you?
fur. The other three letter
Okay,
word.
bar, po, and fur.
Bar, po, fur, and
Drug addict.
It doesn't. It's not with our rhyming scheme.
Let's just call her junkie.
No, it has to be 3 letters.
Wait, no.
Bar,
what did I do?
po, fur. It's 4.
Wait, I worked in a shop. I know that.
We need a 3-letter word for you.
We
He's
need,
bar. He's
just
she's
do
po,
hi
I'm
H
fur.
I.
we need names to refer to each other because we. I guess we
Jen,
must have
let's
hit
do
our
that.
head. Did the tabaxi drug us? Did we just
What's
have?
tabaxi?
Did we? Wait, do we remember?
You remember the tabaxi?
Yeah. I mean, look, it's like. Okay, did the tabaxi do this to us, or did we all just collectively have a stroke in front of him?
Are you here to help? Yes. Everyone falls down and immediately starts seizing up. Oh, we're in trouble now.
I think I've seen someone seize up before. I think it might have been at my job profession. It's a bit hazy. I don't know why.
I think it's due to your job profession.
Probably. I wonder if I hit my head or something.
Bar, po, fur, drug.
Why do you keep
closest we're gonna
saying
get.
drug?
Okay,
It's as close to 3 letters as I'm gonna get.
Well, give us a nickname to refer to you as. Like, what do you want to be called?
You gotta be 3 letters or less.
Ideally 3 letters.
Fun.
Ear.
Yeah, fun.
Fun!
Oh, I know.
All right,
I
that's
had a lot of fun
perfect.
at
All right,
my
we
job.
have bar, po, fur, fun.
All right.
I smell the blood of an English.
I'm writing po.
Okay.
I'm fur.
I don't
Bar.
know pencil.
So,
I got you.
as
Fur
you guys
in
try and figure
quotes.
yourselves out, you hear a scream outside.
That's not our problem.
Is there a door in here?
Yes.
It's not supposed to be our problem,
Is it the room-
bar.
You're in the same room you were when you blacked out, but the tabaxi is gone and everything is much darker.
You didn't.
You hear the scream? We hear the screams.
Outside. There's a
Of an
scream outside.
Englishman.
I'll go.
And soon we'll smell the blood of an Englishman.
My morals will allow me to go help, so
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
So you
Mine
step
not.
outside, and you see
I'm not as helpful as
you see a person like on the ground, like with their hands over the head, just like panting heavily, like
What's wrong?
they turn and like, no, get away from me, and they take off running.
Okay, bye.
All right, looking around, everything is kind of hazy physically, like it's there's like a light fog, and looking up, you can't see the sky. It's covered in fog. Looking in the distance, you see you're in Edgewood. You see a number of tabaxi and a few other races that they don't look super good. They're not doing normal out and about things, and at the edge of town, you can't see past it. There's just fog.
You're gonna see Bar look very.
Didn't this happen in Pokemon?
Yes,
Anyway, like
Did it?
it did. There's a Pokemon movie where the town got moved into an extra dimensional space,
Oh, wow.
and the
Dark
edge of
Ride's
town
there.
was fog.
All right, so
Donkey.
You're-
that one individual that ran off.
I think Bar wants to say something.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go
yeah,
ahead.
you're gonna see like Bar like as he looks around at the scene and the world around us. You're gonna see his shoulders sort of slump, and he kind of just his kind of like cocky grin kind of fades, and he's like, "All right, I figured out what happened. We're dead.
Oh, gosh darn it.
This is the spiritual realm of the location we died in. That's why we're seeing so many people now."
That makes sense, I guess.
Also,
Man, I should've stayed
in the
home.
center of town, there is a very large tree.
Curiosity
Everyone
killed
seemed to
the
be-
all
If
of
you
us.
say cat,
Well,
I'll
is there-
smack you.
Is there gonna be? Is everyone running around, kind of like?
I mean, not like
screaming
you can
there's
hurt me.
an
We're
attack happening?
dead.
No, most people are kind of
Josh,
stationary. What?
I'd like to make an attack roll against Bar. I want to slap him.
Okay.
Is it?
Do you-
leaf-
do
He just said we're dead. I can't hurt him. I'm testing this theory.
Are you,
Okay.
are you actually gonna try doing damage to me?
Nat 20.
Are you gonna try to
He
like?
has an armor class of 9 and 10 HP.
So like, are you trying to go for damage or?
Also,
This is an armor strike, so it's 1 minus
you may
1.
notice on your character sheets you still have your class abilities. So yes, you still have the monk punch and the barbarian rage claw attack.
Yeah, so we're still able to do stuff.
So that would be 2d8.
Okay, let's do this.
You still have lay on hands.
Okay, I have a question.
Okay,
If the
2d8.
goal was to do 1
do this?
damage and I crit trying to do 1 damage,
I mean, you can specify non-lethal because it's a melee attack.
I was trying to slap it because it said I can't hurt. Sorry, you can't hurt me. So I went. It wasn't meant to be like clawing your face. It was meant to be more like, ow.
Yeah, but then you
broke his
accidentally
jaw.
crit.
So can I do 2 damage instead of 1?
That is an 8 and a 6.
You die.
No, I don't. No, I just.
He doesn't die outright, but he is reduced. Do you specify non-lethal?
I mean, I think by virtue of just trying to slap him across the face, unless my punches hard enough to snap.
So
his
you
neck.
were just trying to hurt him. You hurt you said and just on the ground. He's not you're not in death saves, but you
Okay.
are unconscious.
I'm not sorry at all. I'm a little sorry.
Just double
but
check.
I'm not
Just double
sorry at
checking. We
all.
still have access to our spells that we can cast with whatever we have on us, right?
No,
I don't have magic.
you don't have magic.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Thanks for the specification.
Don't worry about it. We're not done with the plot twist yet.
Don't worry about a thing. Wait,
I think I know what you're about to do.
Okay,
My theory might be semi-right.
you'll know by the end of today's session. All right. So,
I just looked down at you. Sorry. Can you fix that?
Do I notice that?
yeah, you saw that.
I look
You
over-
probably
I
have a
look
sized
over.
mark on the side of his face.
You probably heard the
I
hefty
look over.
smack.
It's like, oh, fur.
Yeah. As you hit him, a number of people get up and start running away. One person runs up to his body and starts feeling him over for stuff.
No! Off of my friend! And I kind of push them away, questioning
they roll
my moral
off and they
decisions.
just kind of shimmy off.
I'll go and put. How much HP do you need?
Oh, he's dead.
How much do you need?
10. I only have 10.
I'll give you 10 lay on hands.
Okay.
I thought we could use magic.
You
That's
have
not
class abilities.
Yeah, he has
So
innate
I'm down
healing,
to 15.
which is probably the only saving grace of why this would actually work.
Wait, I've also got Tavern Brawler.
You've lost your feats too.
Oh, okay.
No! I can't speak to the animals! How could you?
But I have my invocations. Fascinating.
Those aren't feats.
Nope, those are not feats. Those are class abilities.
Well, no, yeah,
This
no.
was from a feat.
Do I still have the amount of divine smites that I can cast?
Yes.
Okay.
You still have divine smites, but you currently lack spell slots.
So, do I wake up?
Oh, so I like spell slots. Let me see.
What?
So I wake up, right?
Yeah. So you're healed.
Did I die again?
Again?
Don't test the theory, fur.
Okay, so...
crap, we're still dead. Okay,
No, you're...
At least I didn't double die.
No.
What happens when I double
Bar, you're not.
No,
Bar.
don't!
No, and I just grabbed the hand. I don't care. if
Right.
it's contested. No,
Sorry.
no.
They just slowly lower the hand.
I do believe that's a paw, not a hand. Wait a second. Do you have thumbs?
Yes.
I assume he's not a fully feral beast.
Okay, fun. We
He's
need to
a-
figure
Not
out-
usually.
He's a partly feral friend.
Wait a second. Do werewolves have thumbs?
Well, not...
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're opposable. It makes them antagonistic.
Yes. Anyway, we need to go and
I'm angry now.
we need to get out. We need to get back to where we were. We need to figure out what happened.
Okay.
Maybe we can go back through that mist.
I mean,
I
I think we
would-
missed our opportunity to get out of here.
do you want me to slap you?
No.
You could probably one-shot him.
You might actually be able to.
I mean, I don't have my gauntlets.
I only have so much healing.
Yeah, so you'll notice you have 13 HP.
I do.
Yeah, because you have a class ability that gives you extra HP.
He does?
Yeah,
Draconic
Draconic Sorcerer, he gets 1 extra HP per level. So he's a level 3 sorcerer, 13 HP.
Cool beans. This is fascinating.
We're learning so much about each other.
Yep.
But I'm learning nothing about myself.
Guess this isn't a very good spiritual journey.
You're right. I feel like I've been on spiritual journeys before, but I can't remember anything.
Yeah, you can. You just you were high the whole time, so I did not.
Hi. What?
Everything's fuzzy. Like, I can remember y'all. I can
No,
remember
he's
where
the
I
only
grew
fuzzy
up.
one.
Yeah, I'm furry.
Oh, okay.
Are you a furry?
I am playing a werewolf Leon. I am a cat-dog hybrid. I don't think you get more furry than that in D&D other than possibly a druid.
Druid.
So you're the maximum furry! I'm the second most furry? Second furriest? I don't know.
Your base form is a furry.
I'm a simple furry. You're an advanced furry.
Anyway, what do you guys do?
What is that?
We'll get there.
Don't worry about it. Don't pay any attention to the velociraptor behind the curtain.
Well, something. Okay. Regardless, I think something is going on out.
People are screaming.
People are
I hit really hard, apparently. Or he's really frail. Thank you for picking him
We
up.
should probably go find the mayor.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, let's
also
go look.
I'm also re-questioning a lot of my life decisions at the moment. Perhaps I act out too much.
I
feel like this is a journey of deep spiritual reflection, and I'm going to move past it so I don't do any character growth just yet.
it's a shame that you're really thinking about all this stuff after you die.
Isn't that the point? Aren't you supposed to think about it after you die?
Well, yes, but like when you think about it in
This
life,
is our time for regret.
We have to go through the
but
5
if you
stages of
regret
grief,
while
you
you're
guys.
still alive, you can then change.
Well, clearly you and I didn't do a very good job of that. We wound up in the same place, and I'm not that great of a person, so clearly neither are you.
I would be mad, but it is a good...
I feel really good now. I always thought he was better than me
Wait,
with
no,
all
but
my
Poe's
screw-ups,
here-
but if he's here too, then...
But Poe's here too.
And anyway,
So either this is the good place and it's a real letdown, in which case I don't know how I'm here, or they're not actually
Maybe
as
you got-
good as we think.
maybe you got grandfathered in due to a technicality.
That blows my mind.
Anyway,
We should probably address the screaming people.
Yeah.
You guys hear another a wail of pain closer to the large tree in the center of town.
I guess as we start heading there, I'm like, I don't know
I'll
what
go
we can
straight to the
do for
tree.
them if they keep running.
Well, he picked you up. Sorry, she picked you up.
I'm going to the tree.
I'll follow suit.
I'll follow.
As you go by, you just see like the utter despair of this town. There are people like just walking around in circles, like not knowing what's going on. It doesn't look like anyone has like a
Purpose.
sense of like self, really.
I'd like to walk up to one of the people walking in circles.
Slap him.
And I know that you already said it as like an out of character thing, but in character, I'd like to walk up, put my hands on their shoulder, and I would like to try casting Dispel Magic on them.
Okay. You don't feel any magic take effect. You still have your invocations. You can still see magic, so you don't see anything happen.
Okay, I'm gonna look at my arms. There's gonna be a slight moment of panic on my face. I'm gonna sigh. I'm like, all right, fine. I'll do it. I'll do it the old-fashioned way.
All right. They just kind of stand like, and they just kind of take it and like just slump over to the ground. They don't even like fight.
Wait.
And I want to specify that I'm not trying to kill them. I'm
Yeah,
not,
non-lethal,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm not even trying to down them. I'm
All
just
right.
trying to like snap them out of it.
Well, yeah. So you hit. You don't need to roll. You just hit.
Okay.
And they just kind of fall to the ground. They just kind of lay there. They're still alive. You can't tell if they're awake. They're just kind of laying there.
All right, they all appear to be in a somewhat catatonic state, and this one just collapsed.
As you turn to everyone else and say it, you look back and you see a person who's run up and is now rummaging over the person.
Oh,
reaches
get off
into
of
their
him!
pocket and pulls out some like crumbs of food and, and then runs away.
Why do you need? I'm gonna
I
call.
follow that person.
Okay.
I would like to
follow
point
that.
out
I follow that
the
cat.
rummaging crumb eater is my favorite NPC so far.
As they run out,
Scurries up, looks for these, and then just runs.
as they run away, I like to scream out, "Why do you need food? You're already dead!" I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna turn to you.
No, I have pause.
You want to offer that man an Oreo?
I am gonna momentarily halt what I was currently doing and turn towards you, the fuzzy paw person. I'm like, I wonder. And I'd like to walk over to one of the other people walking in circles, but I'm gonna pause there because Jen starts running after the other guy.
Okay. All right. So you guys chase the person.
I'm chasing
I
the
am
person.
standing at the tree.
Yeah. So the person started running off towards the tree.
Yeah.
So as you get close to the tree, you see there is you can see in the distance there's a door at the base of the tree.
Okay.
And as the person runs towards the tree, it looks like he's running towards the tree. He looks behind and sees you guys, like, a look of shock, just runs further. As he runs up,
The tree eats him.
T-Rex.
Oh my gosh, I was not half wrong.
A T-Rex steps out from behind the tree, roars, throws up its little hands, and a bunch of magic darts fly out and kill the guy.
From the T-Rex?
Mm-hmm.
Good thing I wasn't chasing him.
I love this arc.
I'm going to skid to a halt.
Yep.
Okay, could you imagine? So we have this like strong buff female running, and then trailing behind them perpetually is a satyr, a lion, and a tiefling in those comics that stops, and the rest of us go boop 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 boop. And we all like pop out from behind her.
The T-Rex looks and stares at you.
Good day, we're leaving.
I'm
And we
going
just
to
gently
just-
grab the shoulders and
slowly back up.
All right. So you guys like move back.
Movement. No, we pause.
Okay, you pause.
Can't see movement.
Where'd you learn that?
It roars at you. Roar!
Never mind.
Anyway, like I said, I started walking to one of the other people, so I just kind of look at these. I look at this. And I look, I'm like,
All right, it's at them.
yeah,
Or-
at them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, just like, yo, back up.
All right. So there's a building nearby. You guys can hide behind it.
We'll go and hide behind the building.
It's still a couple hundred feet from the tree.
Are
So
there?
there's nothing within like there's like an open area around the tree.
The
Real
T-Rex
quick,
is-
I would like to use my channel divinity. Oh wait,
You have channel divinity.
I do.
Yes.
I'm trying to think. I think I can't use the inspiring smite unless I actually. Question: Do I have? Can I convert my sorcery points to a divine smite? Because it's like I know it costs a bonus action. to
That's
convert it
true.
to
You
spell
have
slots.
sorcery points and you can make spell slots.
Yeah.
Yes,
So,
you are allowed to do
yes.
that.
All right, hold off on that. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna use my
Okay.
bonus action to convert my sorcery points to spell slot.
Okay.
I'm gonna I have 3 of them. I'm gonna
Yep.
try to make a first level spell slot.
Yep.
So I'm gonna convert
You can
two.
make, I believe, first or second 2 or 3 points respectively.
Yeah, I have 3. I'm gonna convert 2 of them to make a first level spell slot.
Okay.
So that'll be my bonus action.
All right. Yeah. So you guys take refuge, and do you want to like just talk about stuff or observe the T-Rex or
Are there any more people right around us?
there's a let's see, let's roll for it.
Oh,
No, you guys are alone.
I look up.
I'm just going to keep looking at the T-Rex.
All right.
I want to be.
The
heroic.
T-Rex looks around, and then it just continues walking around the tree.
What
Just in a circle.
Yes, it's patrolling.
is happening?
Well, it looks like there's a
Curious.
T-Rex that just killed a cat that tried to eat some crumbs off of what it assumed was another dead cat.
Which
Yeah, that's actually a pretty accurate summary.
Which leaves me with a question.
Only one?
Yes, wait here, and I'm gonna tiptoe out of the door.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna go near the tree.
Okay.
I'd like to look right around the building for any other like dazed people.
Nope, none nearby. I'm gonna roll again. Nope.
Can I peek around like one of the sides of the building?
Sure, let's check there. No.
They all saw the T-Rex.
Okay, I'm gonna walk deeper into town away from the T-Rex.
Okay, yeah. So you walk a few buildings over. Yeah, you find someone here who's just kind of like sitting mumbling stuff like, I must be dead. I must be dead. I must be dead. I must be dead. I must be dead.
Welcome to the afterlife!
I'm not alone.
No, you aren't! Come with me, friend!
Yes, yes. There must be something.
I'm gonna lead him back to the rest.
Okay.
Horrible!
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna lead him back,
Okay.
and as we're walking, I'm gonna be like, "Do you know your name?"
It's like, my name. Yes, it's. I had one of those. Yes, it was. Right.
I'm
It was.
just gonna call you Dave. Come with me, Dave.
Yes. What were you gonna call me?
Dave.
Were you gonna call me something?
Without knee.
I'm just gonna call you friend, my friend.
Okay.
Come with me, my friend.
Okay.
Dave.
Do Dave without the E.
And I'm gonna lead, and I'm gonna
Dav.
Dav.
and I'm gonna lead him back into the building where my friends are at.
Okay.
I'm like, all right, so good news. I found us another friend.
Wow.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're just dead. It's okay. We're just
Yeah,
dead.
don't worry,
We're
don't
just
worry.
dead.
We'll
It's okay.
recover. We'll
We're just dead.
recover.
No,
Okay,
we're
we're
not.
just dead. It's okay.
Don't worry. We've seen worse.
I don't think this is a useful friend.
He's the only one who has not been spaced out or looting bodies.
There's a surprisingly high bar at the moment.
So like, he's our best asset, like outside of us.
Do you remember anything? I'll walk up to the my friend. My friend, do you remember anything before you were brought here in this trance? Do you
Before?
remember- you have memories?
Before what? Before
you
what?
were
Where
right.
are we?
We
Where are
are.
we?
What do you remember last before waking up here?
Before? Here.
What's-
Was there a before here?
What's the first thing you can remember?
Outside of your name, tell us about yourself. Outside of your name, just like what sort of life do you have?
Life?
Yeah.
I'm not alive. I'm
No,
dead.
no,
I have
no.
to be dead.
Well,
I can't be alive.
No.
Life
Before,
is-
before you died, my friend.
Before I died.
Yeah. What
yes,
did you do? What
yes.
was your legacy?
I had one of those. It was.
What did
it was,
people
it,
remember
the,
you
the,
for?
To be dead, I had to have been
swear
alive.
this is
Yes,
the
and
mayor.
there was something before death. Yes, there has to have been, and it was a thing, and then it existed, and it was there.
Do you have a family? Did you have a job?
He continues to keep stuttering.
Hang on. What's the race of this individual?
Tabaxi.
Tabaxi. It's the mayor. I'm just kidding. I think it's the mayor.
Look, they're all equally the mayor at this point.
Yeah, honestly.
We're all the mayor.
Now, what if I told you that there was a chance that we could be not dead if you just calm down a bit and help us, work with this here?
Not dead. But if I'm not dead, then I won't be dead, and I'm dead.
Well, no. Hear me out.
If I'm not dead, what's not dead?
Hear me out. We're dead.
Don't we all want to know that?
From what I can tell, we are dead at the moment, but we don't seem to be super dead. That's what all the zombies out there are.
He's only mostly dead.
But yes, we're only dead. The people out there who are just wandering aimlessly, those are super dead people. So since we're not at that point yet, I believe we have a chance to get back.
Yes, that's right. I was wondering. I was looking for something. It must be out there. And he starts to turn towards the door.
No. If you go out there without without working on a plan, you're just gonna end up like the rest of them.
Yes. Who were they?
Who are they?
The people in the woods and the big dinosaur thing near the tree.
Yes, the woods. There's something at the edge of the woods. Yes, I was going there, and then.
Do you know anything about that tree that had a door in it?
Do you know the
yes,
name of
there's.
towns?
Yes, the woods. There's trees in the woods. Yes.
Indeed, there are.
I was
That's why
going
they
there. I
call
was
them
going
woods.
somewhere in the woods.
Was
I
there a
grabbed my-
city? We remember the names of towns, right?
Yeah.
You remember Edgewood?
Edgewood. The edge of the wood. Edgewood.
Edgewood's a city.
Edgewood, the edge of the wood. There was something at the edge of the wood. I don't know.
Is it a wall?
I used to know. I don't know. It's been too long. I can't remember.
I grab him by the shoulder and lead him over to around the corner.
You have
Like, you
bardics.
see that T-Rex over there?
He screams and begins to struggle.
I don't blame him.
Why did you do that?
He's going to start to run for the door unless one of you wants to try and stop him.
I'd like to grab him.
Wait,
No,
towards the door?
Contest of strength.
Okay.
Don't
Yeah,
worry. His score is the same as yours.
Okay.
8.
9.
9. Wait.
Wait, no.
7.
Yeah, 7.
8.
Wait, I can inspire myself.
Okay.
And if I remember correctly, my inspiration is a
D8, yes.
Yes. That's a
Yeah.
5.
Okay, you succeed.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it. Wait. If you go out there, you're dead. Like, super dead. You'll be super dead.
Dead. I'm already dead. It's fine.
No.
I can't die. I'm already dead.
Oh, trust me, you can die. You don't want to know where you end up after this.
Roll
He already
persuasion.
knows.
Brandon, that was
You have a
awesome.
-1.
Okay.
It's okay. He has a -1 too. He got a 6.
Like
Alright, so re-roll it.
like a 6
He rolled a 7.
Okay.
Oh. I
Oh.
thought you said he also rolled a nat 6. I'll look over and...
It's like, it's okay. We're dead. It's okay. We're
But
dead.
do I not
we
have?
can't die again.
Do,
we can't
do,
die.
do-
It's okay.
Wait, pause. Do I not have my proficiencies?
No.
Okay.
Why do you want to go to that door?
You can make an insight check.
I'll insight that.
You can make it with advantage because you've spoken to him.
Okay, so that's insight with a
I
-1.
got a 13.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, 14 minus 1.
3.
11.
Okay.
Wait, with
What'd you get?
advantage,
13.
13. All right.
sorry. 3.
Yeah. So, you guys seem you're not getting much out of him. You can tell this guy. He seems to have gone insane.
Yes.
Oh.
You don't have anything on your person?
Ah,
No. I'm
No.
curious. You have you're bardic.
I used to have a pouch.
well, yes, I'm bardic, but I
You're
throw.
level 8 bardic, right?
I'm 7. Anyway,
I'm sorry.
but-
okay, okay.
yeah, but
No way.
Can you sing
He's a special case.
and use a Song of Rest to try to...
because that's a bardic feature. Song of Rest would give
Yeah.
him kind of
Yes.
like
I think that's over
extra-
short
That
rest.
requires an instrument of some sort.
Doesn't the voice count?
You can
Oh,
use
maybe
your
he's a
voice
singer.
if
That's
you
what
know how
I'm
to sing.
suggesting. Can you sing and
Well,
try to calm him down?
Last I checked, his proficiencies are blank too.
That's true.
Well, they weren't before.
I'm kind of hoping if he uses that over, like, we could maybe take a few minutes and try to, like, he could sing for a few minutes, almost lullaby this person down while the rest of us kind of, I don't know. I was going to investigate the T-Rex.
I
Okay.
feel like I used to have something for
Alright.
that.
So yeah, you make me a perception check.
Okay. It's an 8.
All right. Looking outside, you see some sort of humanoid figure flying, flutter down in front of the T-Rex, just kind of stroll right up and walk through the door.
Hey, that guy's fine. Maybe we can get through too.
It's a humanoid creature flying.
Mm-hmm. It had wings.
Wings. All right. So we
What'd
know-
you roll?
I rolled an 8. Well, I rolled a 9 minus 1. So,
Okay, that's all you get.
okay.
Hey, you guys. What if we make it look like we're either flying or that we have wings?
You mean like this?
That's-
And I snap my finger, and I did, Connor or Bar
Okay,
has wings now.
I feel like it's too
With what?
meta, but
How are you
I have
doing
a
that?
hunch.
Right, you're in vacation.
Yeah. So
The dinosaur guards the door.
yes, I've got wings.
Well, yeah, I figured that, but
Yes.
I'm thinking.
I can make a.
I don't know how I can. I feel like it's a little meta, but I feel like it's a door to the Feywild, and I feel like because that creature was probably something of Fey, why it was approved.
So we're going from
I
the
don't know if that's
Fair.
so we're going from the spirit realm
enough
into the
character
Feywild.
knowledge.
I can make us all really stealthy.
Wait, I'm Faye.
Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking. I had to justify why I would let your character go do that without knowing that. I guess I can bring it over. I'll come back over to everyone. It's like, all right, so that T-Rex guards that door, and I saw someone fly in.
What do they look like?
I'm not quite sure. It was a humanoid. I didn't really get a good view of it. There's a lot of fog and a lot happening, so I didn't get the best view. But
We should. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm thinking we need to find a way to get approved, like have this T-Rex approve us to enter that door if we're gonna go in one piece. Because I don't think that door leads to anywhere. But I don't think we want to enter it rashly.
Maybe
if we're not
we
welcome.
should check out the rest of the town and see if there's other places to go.
Yeah, I think that would
If
be a good.
there's no other options, then we try the door.
I think we should see if there's anyone else in town. Maybe get like a see if they. Can,
Door.
I think we should
It's the door.
investigate. Yeah, we should
Alright.
investigate races and stuff too. So.
All right,
Can I tell if it was a tabaxi or not?
that went through.
Yeah.
Um,
Or was it not a tabaxi? Can I at least get that much?
it was a humanoid. It did.
It was a
You
humanoid.
couldn't tell from this
Okay,
distance.
so
It was a few hundred feet away.
either a tabaxi. I mean, it more than likely it was not a tabaxi, but not certain.
You're relatively sure tabaxis don't have wings.
Yeah, well, tabaxi don't have it, so I could
Yeah.
put two and two together.
What if you wait for someone else to go through the door?
If someone's attacking the tabaxi, yeah. What if someone non-tabaxi went through the door? Can we find any like non-tabaxi?
All right, so stepping out and looking over, you see a couple humans.
Are they acting crazy?
Yes.
Like, are they like in a drifty state, or are they also mumbling to themselves?
You see two humans, a man and a woman, up against a house, like holding one another.
Oh, we should leave them be. They're
Now, what happened to the guy that like we stopped from killing himself?
Did we?
So you were holding on to him, and he's still like ranting to himself, like, "It's okay, we're dead. We're just dead. It's okay, we're just dead. It's okay, we're just dead."
Do you think that if you tell yourself that enough times, it will become true?
He just keeps saying.
I am grabbing your character. I'm grabbing your hand. Get over here. We're walking away. Contest the strength if you'd like. I can use Peerless out.
No. Like I was also like thinking about heading towards the couple.
Okay.
I'm like, actually, I have an idea.
Okay.
Like,
Well, after I get mad for you asking that, but go ahead.
Yeah, like, okay, sorry. We gotta go. Let's go over there real quick.
Okay, that's fine.
And I'm gonna lead us over to the couple, and I'm gonna look at the. I'm like, okay, so I feel like potentially to get his mind back, or like, wait, was I able to perceive that he was insane, or?
The tabaxi that you have.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
insane.
He's
That's
insane.
yeah.
Okay.
He knows that.
Yeah.
Or sorry, she knows that. Is insane.
Yes.
Okay. Then at the very least, I can probably tell that he's not well.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, All right, so here's my idea. And I'm gonna kind of. Oh, crap! I can't message.
Curious.
Here, just politely be to the side here a second. I'm gonna whisper. I have an idea.
Yeah.
Potentially, maybe to get him a bit less hysteric. Maybe calm his nerves a bit. We might want to give him some positive emotions, some positive reinforcements. He doesn't seem to remember his past life, so I think I can work with this. All right, so my friend, see this man and woman here?
Friend.
Yes, see these two people here?
Friend.
Me.
Friend.
You.
Friend.
Yeah.
Friend.
Yes.
Friend.
Yes. Oh, this is actually kind of adorable. Anyway, I'm like, see that man and woman there?
Friend.
Yes.
Friend.
Well, no, not just friend. That's your mom.
Friend. Enemy.
No.
Josh, your eyes just lit up when he said that.
Dad.
No, not any. More than friend. Those are your parents.
I am literally.
Roman deception.
Marisha is literally.
Albedo is just kind of mildly
19!
You,
18!
he got a 15, which is a 14, so... The parents? Mom, dad.
They came here to help you.
Tabaxi takes off running towards them. The people look up to see Tabaxi and begin to panic.
He's gonna feel rejected by his own parents!
Don't let them get away! They just thought they would never see you again!
Brandon, if you weren't in hell before, you're certainly going there now. Your character is...
My character's literally going like.
What does my character have to lose? He's already dead! Might as well have fun in the afterlife.
So the Tabaxi runs at them and jumps to hug them, I guess, and they both kind of roll to the side and the Tabaxi goes straight into the wall. And just kind of falls to the ground and begins flailing.
I'll run over to the two humans. Are you two okay?
Wait. You can speak normally?
Yes.
Indeed we can. We're sorry about that one. I have no idea what that was about.
Bar. Hush.
You'll just get a paw.
Oh my goodness. Yes, we can speak.
great.
We don't remember our names. We remember everything else. We're trying to figure out what's going on.
The man says, my wife here and I we came to visit a few weeks ago, and we don't know how we got here.
What did you last see?
Well, we were visiting a town in Ardrea, and we were going to visit some friends. When we got there, they were missing, and we spoke with some of the residents there, and then we don't know how we wound up here. We've been here ever since.
Do you happen to know who in the town you last talked to, or do you not remember?
We don't know.
Just random townsfolk?
Well, the person we spoke to wasn't someone we'd met before.
Okay.
Were they at Tabaxi?
I think so.
Yeah, it was a town of Tabaxis. We were talking to do you remember who we were talking to? We were talking to the mayor, right?
Yeah,
we
the
were-
mayor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking to the mayor. We're supposed to help them with their problem, and then we agreed to help.
Now we've been sucked
And
into
we were
it.
sucked in.
Wait, did you agree to anything before you blacked out?
They asked. I
think so. I think they asked us for something. I can't remember what they asked for, but they asked us for something.
Did they ask you for assistance?
They did talk about something going on with the Feywilds. Something to do with Fey magic. I guess that's where we are now or something, but
probably.
I mean, I've just been assuming that we've been dead this whole time.
I've already told you we're not.
I
dead.
don't think we're dead. Everyone here keeps scrounging for food.
Actually, what is with that?
They're not dead. They don't want to die. I don't know how long the others have been here, but so many seem to have given into instinct instead of rational thought because
Did you have?
no one can leave town.
Did you wake up with anything on you?
All of our stuff was taken.
Have you tried leaving town?
We've observed others who have. Those who run into the fog just come right back out of it.
Have they all been Tabaxi?
There's a few other residents of town, but
Not anymore.
most everyone has lost their minds.
Where did you visit this place from?
We were visiting from Cosfiale.
We came from Flor de Leon.
Isn't that in our nation?
Cosfiale?
Isn't that the one of the the port?
No, it's
That was
it's north of our town.
Town or something. No, that was Riverbend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cosfiale is a kingdom, not a town.
Oh, cool. Gotcha.
Ah, so you came from far off.
Oh.
Yeah, we just came from Fleur de Leon, about a week away. Well, maybe not from here, but you get
You
it.
put the Florida and Fleur de Leon. Like before this, the frat party.
Okay, I need to make sure I'm just not having issues. Were either of you magic users?
Rolls for random stat generation.
No.
Okay, I can't get any like reference then. Actually, I'm gonna turn back to you guys. Can any of you use your magic? And any of you that have it?
I know Mystic Shadow Arts, but that's not really magic.
magic.
Jen's a druid. She would have had magic.
Yeah, you have one.
Try casting something. Do plant stuff.
Okay.
That's classist, Brandon.
All right.
That's a nat 20.
All right. So you cast your magic and, without a shadow of a doubt, realize it's not working.
You would have had the best thorn whip of your life had it existed.
So, are you doing it? Okay, so it seems like whatever is going on here, it appears those of us that could use magic no longer can.
Yep. And I don't know if it's the place doing it, but my wife and I have found that our own presence of mind has been dwindling.
It's
You mean your sanity?
That's terrifying.
That's another word for it.
Do you think that's because of this place specifically, or just extended periods of time not being able to get out?
We don't know. We've only been here for a few weeks.
Only.
We've not even been here a day, unless we've been out longer than we thought. Well, how's she doing? I haven't heard anything from her.
The man looks downtrodden, and you can see from the wife's expression she started to lose it.
This doesn't even go very far.
I'm really sorry.
Thank you.
Well, if it helps, unfortunately, the last friend that we tried pulling from the crowd, unfortunately, they were not really there that much anymore. You two seem to at least be here enough. At least you seem to be here enough to be able to talk. So, if you'd like, you could try to stick it with us. See if it staves off the insanity.
No, we'd lost hope a bit ago that there was any escape. If there was, then the people here would have found a way out by now.
Well, have you seen all the people here? They're not really in the right state of mind to be looking for a real way out.
And where did their sanity go?
I don't know. Maybe they lost it when they came here. Maybe they just came here like... I don't.
If there's a way out, it'll have something to do, we think, with the tree in the center of town.
Well, okay, quick question. Jacob, what was your character's name?
Poe.
Oh, right, okay. Well, yeah. Well, I forgot both names.
Yeah.
Well, our friend Poe here saw somebody. They were, relatively humanoid shape. They saw somebody with wings walk up to the tree and just be let right through. Have you seen anything like this over the past?
The tree is guarded by a large creature that it kills anything that goes through some sort of magic. But there's a few creatures that get through. I saw one once. It looked to be a fairy, I think.
A fairy? Okay.
Any other creatures besides the fairy?
Quick question. What you saw relatively a similar height to us?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. I have an idea. What if... but no, you guys wouldn't be able to come with me. What if I made myself look as close to a fairy as possible?
If you could do that, and you could... Can you wild shape to a fairy?
No. But she can wild shape into something small to be on this person.
Yeah.
The thing is, I need a reference. I need an idea what a fairy looks like. I've never seen one before. Have you seen fairies?
I could give you a description. It looks like a person with, I don't know, wings of some sort.
I kind of motion back to my wings. Like these, different, more mystical, more demonic. What are we talking?
You're not terribly far off. They're kind of like butterfly wings, but transparent.
I'm gonna it's gonna look like I grab an invisible dial, turn it, and my wings slowly transform from matching my skin and everything to looking slightly more butterfly-ish like. I'm like, tell me when.
That's amazing. You're one of the first ones here I've seen use magic.
Yes, this is one of the few things I seem to still be able to do, surprisingly. I'm not quite sure why.
Well, if anyone stands a chance of getting in there, it's going to be you and your friends.
Alright, well, just tell me when. I kind of motion to the wings.
That should do. That's
Alright.
pretty close.
All right.
Okay.
All right. But the rest of the person looks normal. Have you seen anyone that looks like me with the horns and everything, or do they look more human-like?
They looked kind of, yeah, they looked very human with just the wings. Maybe pointy ears. I don't know.
All right. I'm gonna move down invisible dial, and my skin will lighten. My ears will point up a bit, and within moments, I'm gonna look more human, elfish-like. I'm
Okay.
like, tell me when.
I don't know. It's not an exact science. I didn't get an up close view. Anyone who goes close to the tree gets shot.
All right. Well, I'm willing to take the odds. I have a good feeling about this.
Best of luck to you and your compatriots.
If we are able to get out, we will come back for you.
Thank you.
Kill. Character pride.
All right. So you said that you could shrink.
I can change to a different animal. Yes.
Can you do a mouse?
Yeah, I can do a mouse, right?
Yeah.
I can do a mouse.
All right.
I can be a little mousy mouse.
All right. Perfect.
He's gonna steal my new character sheet.
All right. In that case, when we're ready, whenever we're ready, I just become a mouse and hop in my pocket.
Okay.
With any luck, at the very least, we should be able to go through the door, as long as we don't get killed on sight. And then at that point, we should be able to work on a plan to get the others out.
All right.
Okay.
Does that sound like a good plan?
No, but it's our best plan so far.
All right.
I do want to do one more thing though. Can I get close enough to the tree where I wouldn't get? Because like the person that gets shot, can I cast Divine Sense on the tree?
Divine Sense. You can use Divine Sense.
Yeah, I like to use Divine Sense. Yes.
Okay, yeah. It's a range of 120 feet, right?
Yes.
You can probably get 120
Oh
feet.
yeah, I'm gonna try to get 120 feet and cast not cast. Use Divine Sense.
Okay. What is that sense?
I need a PHB because mine's over there.
Let me see what's in your character sheet.
Yeah, it should be. It basically allows me to use the effects like the spell Hallow. So if I know if there's something present, I know it's definitely Fey, but like what type of energy it is, I think. So, no, actually, I don't think it specifies Fey.
You open your awareness until the next turn. Your location of any celestial, fiend, or undead.
Yeah.
There are none of those
Okay.
inside the tree, but you get a slight fiendish presence from him.
Okay, that's fine. What about the T-Rex? No.
No, it's a beast of some sort.
Okay. Okay, I'm not too worried about that.
All
'Cause
right.
I probably knew that.
I guess when Poe,
Oh, yes.
yeah, when Poe, I suppose, makes his way back, I'm gonna look and be like, all right, I suppose we're ready. If I end up being shredded horribly and you guys are able to get out, make a cool story about me.
As you're talking, you see another winged humanoid creature. You surmise a fairy fly down, land in front of the door. It's holding a box of something. It kind of pushes the door open and walks inside. The T-Rex pauses, looks at it, and then just keeps walking.
All right,
Interesting.
mouse time.
All right, let's go.
Okay. So do you turn into like a mouse?
Yeah, I'm a mouse.
Okay, I gently pick you up. I carefully put you into my pocket. I'm gonna be like, best of luck here. We'll be back. Unless we're shredded. And with that, I'm just gonna very calmly and sophisticated, like, walk up to the door.
Okay, roll performance.
You might want to inspire yourself.
Yeah, I'm going to inspire myself.
All your modifiers are -1. It's fine.
Wait.
Wow, that's an 8. Wow.
That's a 5 plus an 8, so that's a 13.
That's not
Okay.
terrible.
So you start walking, and the T-Rex pauses and it looks at you. Then it looks away and it keeps walking.
Holding in my sheer panic, sweat, and shivers, I'm going to, as calm as I can, walk up to the door, grab the knob, and open it.
Okay.
And I'm going to walk through.
All right. Inside is a hallway. It looks like it was carved out of the tree.
Is it bigger on the inside?
No.
Okay.
It's a very big tree.
Okay, then I walk into it and I kind of look around.
All right. So yeah, there's a hallway and there are doorways on the side that are. It looks like this area was just carved out of the wood into the tree to make some sort of building. Make me a perception check.
That's an 18.
All right. So you hear down the hallway, it's like, oh, you're finally here. Okay. All right. What took you so long? It's like, oh man, this stuff is heavy. It's two voices are going back and forth. They're in one of the rooms down the hall.
All right, I'm gonna walk, but I'm gonna keep on listening as I walk, but I'm not gonna try to sound like I'm eavesdropping.
Okay.
I'm just gonna act like I'm walking somewhere else down the hall.
Okay.
But I'm doing that slow, methodical walk.
All right. You hear the voice say, were we expecting anyone else? Any more deliveries? Like, no, just us. Gotta carry all this garbage. It's like, what does Nedrick need all this for anyway? I don't know. Something about overthrowing God or something.
What name did they say?
Nedrick.
Nedrick.
I swear I had notes on this.
Yeah.
Cozy doggy.
So, should I jump out of the pocket and start snooping?
Not yet. Alright. It's like, so, we got anything good? It's like, Just a couple of idiots wandered in town. It's like, oh no, we're here for the goddess and we're gonna help save everything. Yeah, did you even have to tell them much to get them to commit? Nah. They're just ready to jump onto the board, give themselves to the cause, you know. Legally binding with the words. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't like pretending to be a tabaxi. I don't have wings. Can't fly.
You know, things aren't legally binding if you're not of sound mind.
You say that.
But they might be for the Fae. That's a mortal
So,
rule.
If you point out a contradiction to the contract,
I mean,
it
do
becomes
they have
void.
anything good on them? Well, let's take a look. Let's see what we got. Let's see.
How much of this conversation you guys can eavesdrop
Bro,
for?
this one to conjure animals and polymorph. Wow, that's awesome. Man, I would totally take some of this stuff myself if I wouldn't get in trouble for it. Speak to dead? Who uses that?
That's too.
That's dad magic.
No,
Yeah.
no. Keep in mind, for most of my stuff, like you might have to look at Roll20.
Wait, are they looking at the spells or are they looking at the stuff?
It feels like they're looking at us. So I'm walking past this door, right? Is it open?
No, I want to hear the answer to this. Are they looking at the spells or looking at our stuff?
You don't know. So you're just listening in from the hallway. They're in one of the side rooms.
All right. Is the side room door closed?
No.
Okay, then I guess as I'm walking up to it, I start to glimpse. What do I see in there as I just...
You gonna peer inside?
I'm just
Do
going
you want
to...
to roll stealth for that? Or do you want to just continue listening in?
Let's continue
I'm gonna
listening
continue
in.
I'm going to continue listening in. But as I'm listening in, I'm going to reach in my pocket. I'm going to pull you out. I'm going to look at you. I'm like... I want to point into the room. I'm going to gently set you down.
Okay. It's like,
And I'm just going to whisper, Snoopy.
Do we need to feed the T-Rex there? It's like, no, I'm pretty sure he hit someone with magic missiles.
T-Rex with magic missile.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's already eaten. We got more people going kooky every day. Being kept up in here for a few years will do that.
Oof.
Anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna go get in contact with the capital and let them know we got a shipment coming. Yeah, I'll come along too. It's nothing to do here by myself. And you hear footsteps.
All right. How many doors are there around me outside of this one?
There's about 3 other doors.
All right. I'm just gonna casually open the closest one and walk in, and just quietly close the door.
So
Is
make
there
me a-
anything else in the hallway?
Nope.
There's nothing.
Nope.
Um.
There's some light. There's a magical light source that lights it. That's about it.
You left me in the hallway on the floor.
Hide in a corner.
Roll stealth with advantage.
Hide in a corner, Jen.
Wait, do I roll stealth?
Also, your stats are that of a mouse right now.
So what was that first roll?
15. Stealth.
Well, you have stats of a mouse.
You
What's
could.
the stats of a mouse?
It doesn't matter.
Mice have like plus
All right.
5 to dex.
So wait, do I roll stealth as well?
Okay, so plus 5.
Yeah, you can. Actually, no, you don't.
Oh.
I rolled a nat 1 for their perception check.
Okay.
So they walk out like, yeah, man. Oh man, I want to go on vacation after this. We have that deal with Coast Fiale, right? We can go there. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Go ask like one of Nedrick's guys. They walk down the hall.
Do they have the box?
Nope.
I'm gonna go in and look in the box.
Okay, the box is on a table.
Knocked us on a table.
I'm gonna climb up the table leg.
Okay, make me a athletics.
Okay, what's the athletics of a mouse?
I don't know. I need to look up mouse stats. Your strength is not that good.
4.
No, that's not going to cut it.
I'm gonna try again.
So it's 17.
17.
Let's see. So I'm going to.
Wouldn't that be a dex?
No, it's athletics.
Oh.
No. Acrobatics, yes.
Yeah, no, your strength modifier is -4.
So that's a 13.
13.
All right. Nope. You get like 75% up and then you slide back down to the floor.
Is there anything else I can use to climb on the table?
Yes, you're unwild shape.
Oh, right. I unwild shape.
Okay.
Wait. But aren't mice good at climbing things?
Well, I rolled a 17 for the DC and she got a 13.
She
I
can't
was gonna-
physically beat that.
I was going to argue advantage.
I already
She
rolled
can't
twice.
physically beat it.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay, I unwild shape.
Okay. Yeah. So this table has a crate, two crates full of stuff on it.
Okay.
All right. Looking through this stuff, it all appears to be the same stuff. They're like little stone tiles with like words engraved onto them.
I pick up a stone tile.
Mm-hmm.
Can I read it?
It says. Let's see.
It says Phosphor Doom.
It says 5 HP.
5 HP?
Mhm.
Okay.
Lick it.
Lick it,
All right.
Jen, lick it.
Lick it again, just to be sure.
All right, you hitting it?
Yeah.
All right, as you hit it, it cracks and disintegrates.
You just killed somebody.
I try to sweep up the dust and put it back in the box.
The dust disintegrates and absorbs into your skin.
Does she get 5 HP from that?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't like this.
Isn't she at full
I
health
like
though?
this. I like this.
I don't.
Out of curiosity, does that increase her max HP or just
Do I
normal health?
notice this?
Oh.
Do I notice
Yeah, you suddenly feel a bit stronger, like a bit more tough.
Go back in the box and pick up another.
Stop! Stop!
You're not there!
Stop!
You're not there!
Speaking of which,
Uh-huh.
the two of us are
Yeah, we've
outside.
been sitting, waiting.
Also, I walked into a random room.
Uh-huh.
Brandon, can I
Yep.
ask you to pause?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So, it's been like a minute.
Mhm.
Do we see fairies come out?
Nope, they're still in there.
And I look over to our sorcerer paladin.
Oh, Poe.
Yeah, I look over to Poe.
Mhm.
We have two options. I can make us really sneaky, but it might see us. Or I can give you a rock, and it won't see you.
How are you going to make me invisible with a rock?
Oh no, I'm not going to make you invisible. I'm going to shroud you in darkness.
Ooh.
And I'm going to put it on a rock, and you're going to carry the rock. Because technicalities and loopholes.
Sure, why not?
You didn't say to which plan. Josh, I have a mechanical question.
Okay.
How far from the door is the T-Rex?
It's patrolling pretty wide, so it can be like up to 20 feet from the door. Plus, it circles around the building.
How close was the tabaxi until the T-Rex did something about it?
80 feet. It's about 120 feet to the door.
I have 40 feet of movement.
Uh-huh.
And I have a
You
60
dash.
foot, and I have a 60-foot teleport
Okay.
through shadows.
Okay.
Are there any objects that would cast shadows near the big tree?
The
If
tree. You also don't know.
Is the door shadowed at the moment?
The door's shut, so there might be darkness behind it.
Well, I have to see it.
Ah.
In theory.
Um.
Is it casting a shadow in front of the door?
So there's no sunlight getting in through the fog, so everything is a bit
everything shadowed?
dark.
Forget this. I can go anywhere I feel
Maybe.
like. I don't need nothing. I don't need any of you fools. Because Shadow Step is busted with an unlimited use.
Yep.
I'm going to test that theory. I want it to, like, appear over there.
It works. He's stuck in an infinite loop. What do you
And
do?
I just go back and forth, and I stop, and you see my eyes are wide, my ears are just wiggling in enthusiasm,
Hang on.
and I go,
Can you bring someone with you on a shadow step?
no, you're screwed.
Okay, whatever.
So just use your shadow thing on him and then teleport.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Yeah, just
Why
do
don't I
that.
just walk with you in the shadow? Why did I not think about that? If I put darkness on a rock,
Mhm.
and you carry the rock, it's like a 20-foot cube of darkness or something. I can literally just walk with you.
Yeah.
Can you see in darkness?
No, but
Can you see in darkness?
No.
Can you walk a straight line in darkness?
Yes, we'd have to time the T-Rex's patrol.
Can you do it with an 8 in each of your stats?
Maybe. How hard is it to walk a straight line? I mean, the worst happens we run into the door.
You've seen the Mythbusters on that?
No.
It's pretty hard to walk in a straight line when you're blind.
Is it?
It is.
Whoa.
Now, granted,
No,
you could
wait.
probably walk into
no,
the
wait,
tree.
oh, wait, never mind. No, draconic.
Oh, don't mind my dinner alarm. Yes, I know.
Don't forget to eat.
Yep. Because that is a problem I have.
Hey,
It's a problem I have too.
Do one of you have a handbook on you?
Player's handbook?
There's one. Look behind you.
Yeah. It's currently keeping your PC sheets safe.
Oh,
You don't need those.
Thank you.
I entrust that they'll be fine in the meantime.
I think.
I mean, besides, you already ripped them in half. I don't think much worse can happen to them.
How about you just give me something to shadow whatever, and then you shadow step over, and then just guide me if you need to.
And just to be clear, I ripped fake ones in half.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
You thought he ripped your actual sheets in half?
Good. Then I did. Then it worked. That was the intent. Was the shock value.
Yeah, I was kind of confused on, like, how are we going to get this stuff back?
Your sheets are right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. I specifically set aside fake ones to like mix in with your real ones, so that like when I got your real ones, I would just swap them real quick and
That was actually pretty good, my guy. Well done.
intriguing.
it was all planned.
It was good. It was well executed, too. Yes, okay, so I seem to be able to go wherever, whenever, and I'm pretty fast. With a key point and an action, I can cross 80 feet. And with a bonus action, I can cross an extra 60. I can move 140 feet on a turn for one key point. It's not bad.
He could just get inside the door before the T-Rex takes a turn.
Yeah.
I can also get out with a turn, but key points are limited, so... And it will take 2 to... Here's the thing. I have 2 options. Darkness or Pass Without Trace. Pass Without Trace gives you plus 10 to stealth. It'll also give me plus 10 to stealth. Darkness will just make you straight up not seeable.
T-Rex. Yeah, I'll take the
Actually, darkness makes you unseeable,
Yeah.
which means you can't be targeted with magic missile.
Yeah.
Yeah, but unfortunately we can still be targeted by its jaws. It can't hit us with Magic Missile, but its teeth don't
Yeah,
need
but it still needs to know you're there.
You haven't seen it eat anyone yet.
Did we see it eat the taxi?
The corpse is no longer there.
That doesn't tell us everything, but it does tell us a concerning amount.
That's what happens.
Yeah.
This is what I was warning the one guy about. What happens like when you double die? You don't want to know what happens. That's why his body's gone. He moved on.
I hate how you describe that.
Yeah,
You
I'd
want to
say-
double die! Like, that's some bull crap.
He's at the bottom of
I
the
like
Fleur
the
de
idea of
Lyon River
passing
now.
that trace.
Wait,
because-
what?
Along with all the other bags and boxes.
I like the idea of passing that trace because I guess that's +9.
It does, but we can't be targeted or seen with darkness, but you have to navigate with darkness.
Are these abilities or spells?
This is a class ability. Shadow Monk means that I can use key points to cast Silence, Pass Without Trace, Darkness, Dark Vision, and I get the Minor Illusion cantrip.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Now, they cost key points, except for the
Can you just
cantrip.
cast Minor Illusion to make us pretend that someone else is that we're walking somewhere else? Or how far is Minor Illusion?
Minor Illusion's not that advanced. It
That would be cool though.
it sticks to something. It's simple. Like, in theory, I could give you wings and let you walk in. But even then, I think
How about can you
I think
do
that's
can you do
stretching it.
both Minor Illusion and Pass Without Trace, or are they both concentration?
Pass Without Trace is concentration, so is Minor Illusion.
Oh well.
Can you move the minor illusion?
I mean, you let him move his Minor Illusion.
Yeah. Minor illusion can also break line of sight. Just create an opaque wall.
It's a 5-foot cube at most.
Yeah. Just hide inside the middle of a 5-foot cube.
Wait, we can just make a 5-foot box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a window.
No, we can't do that. You want to know why? He's
Why?
opposed to snuggling.
Look. It's snuggle or get magic missiled.
Look, he already drew the line of snuggling. He made that real clear.
I will
So
stand next to you, but we are not snuggling.
it's a 5-foot cube. We're snuggling no matter how you spin that, Bucko.
I claim assault.
I ain't making you do anything. This requires your consent. Pass Without Trace. I can make a Minor Illusion box.
Pressure.
These are solutions.
I think
I am offering
I think
you
I think
options.
Pass Without Trace. I've been saying Pass Without Trace.
Then I will do Pass Without Trace.
Yeah.
If it goes south, I'm teleporting and you're running.
Are you sure you want to use pass without trace?
I think the Darkness Rock is.
Oh
safer.
wait, it's a T-Rex. He can see in darkness.
What?
I think T-Rex gives.
It's dark vision. It's magical darkness.
Oh.
But it might be able to see through magical darkness.
Yeah.
But it could also just straight up notice us with Pass Without Trace, even with a +9 on our side.
Sure this is a normal T-Rex?
No.
Josh, I don't think anything here is normal. I think.
Fine. Okay.
No, I'm not saying we don't. I'm weighing our options. We're trying to get-
Meta knowledge, this T-Rex has 2 modifications.
Yeah, one being magic missile.
That is the first.
The
Second
second
being
being some...
true sight.
Well, no, because it didn't see through his illusion. We know it can be fooled by illusions. Look, I know you don't like it, but the box is probably the safest option.
Okay, fine.
Or a barrel, or a bush.
Might
Make it-
I also say it might detect Fae, and I have Fae ancestry, and I was on Brandon at the time.
Yes, it might, but now we're in analysis paralysis. We're pretty deep into the what ifs.
One suggestion I would have is you carry him and use your super movement speed, but you're not exactly strong right now.
No, I'm not.
Well-
and she's not light.
Well, what's the carrying capacity of someone with a strength of 8 and carrying literally nothing else?
Oh, well, isn't it like three?
It's
I
5
don't
times
have
your
the
strength
book.
score, right? So it's 40, right?
I think he's heavier.
Well,
than
so
40.
it's like it's 15 pounds is like the maximum. So, so 40, so 120. Yeah, it's a bit too heavy.
Yeah, they're there. I like the idea though.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we can make a shrubbery and move our way through it.
Yeah, let's do a shove.
I can run
A
and bolt.
shrubbery.
I mean, what's the distance on minor illusion?
Is there like something we could
Brandon?
pick up that would be
Yes.
considered a weapon?
Since you have the book, can you look up the range on minor illusion?
Can we get a stick?
I believe Minor Illusion is 30 feet.
Then I'm not sure I can help you survive the T-Rex by minor illusioning you from a distance.
Wait, can I spend one sorcery? Can I expend one sensory point to cast a cantrip, or does that have to be 2?
Do you have a cantrip?
I have cantrip. Oh, I have access to cantrips.
What cantrips?
That's what I'm asking. Could I, like, the ones on
Yeah, 30
Archie's
feet.
character sheet?
Nope.
Or I just don't have the spells. Period.
You don't have.
Oh, I
nope.
see. Okay.
Yep. You don't have any spells right now.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, so invisible shrubbery where we snuggle.
Mhm.
Pass without trace, which means that we might not get detected, but if we do get detected, it can magically missile us. And it shot, 9 missiles or something absurd? It's certain death. At least for me and probably for you.
A level 1 magic missile is within insta-kill range.
Yes.
So.
Yes, that's the scary part. Its minimum is 6 and its maximum is
Death.
15. Yeah. Dead. I can run and make it and leave you to your devices. We can get a rock. I can just give you a rock and you can try your best to walk forward in a straight line.
I like the idea of the illusion because he did buy the illusion, so that's fine.
Are you okay, Jacob?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Narisha's not, but I'm fine.
Well, I will give Narisha a choice, and so...
Narisha chooses life, but she's not happy about it.
That's fine.
So you're going with the snuggle shrubbery?
Do we want snuggle shrubbery, or do we want to try and fake our own wings? And mind you, we're not as good as performing as he is.
I'm not
He also
as
needs
good
a
performing as I am normally.
He also said he is a bardic.
You are equally good at performing right now. Don't worry about it.
No, his bardic inspiration gave him a
that is
plus
true. That is
8.
true. He's better.
That +8 made a difference, I think. Alright.
Yeah.
Snuggle shrubbery.
Alright.
I feel like Jacob would rather die than snuggle shrubbery.
So you
She's
two
thinking about it.
How about this? Jacob, if you want to try and get in on your own, you totally can.
I don't know. Let me think.
If you want to... Okay, the best way to do it
The way
on
that
your
this
own
is-
is for me to give you a darkness rock, and you can try your best. And you won't have
Nah.
to snuggle me.
I think it'd be better if we were together because if we had to fight it,
We're not lasting more than a round, and
I
I'm
know.
teleporting to the door. Let me be clear.
yeah.
I can't save
If
you.
I had something as a weapon, I could cast Divine Smile on it if I hit.
I think it has more than 8 HP.
Mm-hmm.
Might be a dinosaur.
Snuggle
Wait, what are your
bug.
channel divinity features?
Fearless Athlete
Which does what?
gives me advantage on strength or athletic and
Acrobatics?
strength checks.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And Inspiring Smite would give us temporary HP, but I have to use a Divine Smite first.
Right.
So it would give us 2d8 extra HP.
That's actually really good right now. That could straight up double our hit points.
Yeah.
It could put us out of insta-kill range.
But I have to use a Divine Smite first.
Right. Yeah, no, I think my best bet is just to run and teleport, but your best bet is Snuggle Shrubbery, Darkness Rock, or Pass Without Trace. So pick something. We're in analysis paralysis.
Snuggle.
Do you want it to be a shrubbery, a
Snugglery.
box, or do you... Anything in particular, or should we
Let's
just
do
do
a box. Box sounds reasonable.
Will the box be more out of place or less out of place?
Oh, wait, you...
We're moving across an open area.
Probably a shrub.
Okay.
I want to look for a realistic-looking shrub.
There are some bushes in this forest.
I will use my minor illusion, shadow arts,
Okay.
and conjure up a illusionary bush. That will.
You are now playing Fortnite.
I don't know whether to be happy or ashamed. One of the two.
All right. So you look like a bush.
And I will pop out with my AK-47 and kill it, and loot its weapons and body, and then burst in there and shoot down the fairies.
Number
and-
one victory royale.
Let's go! See, this is the last round. The fog is moving in. These
Yep.
are the last contestants.
What if we just losing ourselves to the fog?
What?
As the actual fog. Can we make ourselves look as an actual fog?
Well, they said that when people went into the fog, they just appear right back out. I don't think it helps
But
us.
can we make it look like we're...
You can
part of
only
the
make
fog?
5 feet of fog and it'd be a moving cloud.
Yeah.
We just have to not move when the T-Rex looks in our direction, so we need to wait for it to move past the door, move the shrubbery, and if it looks behind, we just pause.
Okay.
And we just make sure that we're not pausing in its walking path,
Okay, yeah.
because that will hurt if it
Alright.
steps on us.
That's
So, you see the T-Rex. It's walking around the building. This is not big enough for
we
120
can
feet.
We can use our imagination.
Yeah. So the T-Rex
can
is
condense
walking around the tree, and it walks around the other side.
We need Pink Panther music.
All right.
Yes,
Yes, this is your character. These are not your characters.
Copyright.
I see.
Yeah, these two are you and Nick approaching. You
The
don't
cat
you don't
and
have
the
these.
devotee.
That's fine.
He still has his claws though.
I am my own weapon,
Yep.
which is actually kind of fun to think about.
Nick probably got the least nerfed out of this. Well, Jen still has wild shape, so.
Wild shape, yeah.
Well, and you can pull off a divine smite,
Yeah.
and you're you.
Yeah, Brandon is just Brandon.
I like how that's just my character ability.
Yeah, you're Brandon. You get away with it.
That is in all the campaigns he plays in. Ask other DMs; they all complain the same thing about Brandon. No one knows why he gets away with stuff, but he
Same in
does.
mine. He licks a thing in my campaign and he gets powers.
No, he licked the fire crux in my campaign and died for it.
Oh.
Do you know how many times?
Not permanently.
That's the other problem. When Brandon does mess up, it doesn't stick. I can tell you. Do you know the number of times Brandon has lost a character not permanently? It far outweighs the number of times he's lost a character permanently.
I don't think I've ever lost a character permanently.
I've never killed a character.
I mean, I do like there
Not to
being-
encourage you to do it now, but
Don't
you should
do
probably
it.
do that at some point. Really drive home the seriousness of what a dark and gritty DM you are.
All right, speaking of dark and gritty, so, you guys moving?
Dun-dun, dun-dun.
Copyright is a thing.
All right, so the T-Rex is moving pretty quickly, and rounds the building and comes around the other side.
We pause.
All right, you pause. All right.
And we wait for it to make its little arc around. You rolled a lot.
All right, it stops. It looks at the bush, and it keeps walking.
We wait for it.
I rolled disadvantage. It got a 3 and a 20.
The T-Rex walks up. Was this bush here a minute ago?
No.
Oh, okay.
And T-Rex walks around. It keeps walking.
So how many feet do we travel each rotation?
You're traveling at your normal speed.
Well, when it's not looking, we can...
Dash.
I mean, why not? It's not looking at us.
All right, so 60 feet.
Yeah.
Wait.
Because I have 60 feet. That would be me dashing.
Yeah, now I could have nerfed your movement speed, but I was nice and didn't. So,
Okay, very kind of you. Yes, why don't we dash for our action and then we pause
all right.
as it comes around the corner. We don't
Alright.
want to look like it's... Once it's here, like once it starts to turn, we just sit.
Mhm.
Hopefully not in its direct line of walking.
Yep. So it goes around the building really fast.
I don't like this dinosaur. This is not the game of Jurassic Park I wanted to play.
All right.
Which
So, yeah.
Jurassic Park game did you want to play?
So it notices
None!
it sees the bush, but then it just keeps walking.
How far away from the door?
You guys are 60 feet away from the door now because it's 120 feet, and you dashed.
Dash!
Go, 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 go.
All right, so you make it to the door.
You know what this is?
Mm-hmm.
You know that what's that picture where like the older guy has taken his coat when it's raining and holds it over the shorter person? No, not the older guy. The taller person
Mm-hmm.
takes their school uniform.
I've seen
and
that.
holds it over as the tall and the short person run through the rain. That's what this is with an illusionary bush.
All right, so you guys get to the door.
Wait,
and
who's
we
tall-
go in.
Okay.
Because if it rounds the corner and sees us, we're dead.
What do you mean?
Who's
You used all your
taller?
movement speed to get to the door.
Wait, no, I've got 10 more feet. I can go in the door.
Can I
Alright.
use, like, can I grab his feet? Like,
Can I
feet
just like grab
shove?
him and...
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait, no, you dash.
I dash. No, I use my key. I use one key point to bonus action dash. I still have my action,
Okay.
which I will use to shove him through the door.
You
Failure
voluntarily
strength save.
fail.
Yes, voluntary.
You,
I
all
open
right,
the
you
door.
get to the door. You
Ugh.
push it open, shove him in, and
Technicalities. Woo!
all right,
I'll take it.
you're in. You hear the door open and shut.
And a bush is there.
Well, no.
He's not. Yeah, but you're like in the side room. You hear the main door open and shut.
Okay, I don't make a sound.
Okay.
I hear it. I'm like,
All right.
Quick, eat all the rocks.
right.
Devour all the health.
What do you two do?
Okay, well, what's in
You
this?
you hear some rustling from a room down over. So let me lay this out for you. So the door. Let's imagine the entryway's here. This is the
Okay,
hallway.
Sure.
There's a room here, 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 and here. Brandon's in this room. Jen's in this room.
We don't know that, though.
Nope. You hear noise in this room of rustling.
I'll go sneak and look at. I'll go, like, peek. Immediately, I'll stand up and think, like, oh, that's embarrassing. We tell no
All right.
one.
do I hear this?
Make a perception check.
Okay,
Me.
fine.
Do I need to make a check?
You have -1.
Well, I got a 4 or whatever it is.
Where's the perception?
You have a -1, Jen. You're not proficient.
14.
14.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you
Do I
hear that.
recognize their voices?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Wait, do I make a perception?
I'm still grabbing the
The
rocks.
door. You have a shut door between you, but yeah, you can make it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm probably listening
I'm
to
not
see if I
as
can hear
useful
like
as a
the
bookmark.
voices.
Yeah,
of the...
yeah. So.
But I was thinking the same thing for a second. It's like, where did I get
is
6?
a-
It's like,
okay.
oh, that's right.
Alright,
I put it there.
Oh yeah, you hear them.
Do I recognize it?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for them to get closer.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna gently open the door and
There's
You guys see a door creaking open off to the left?
You see a bush in the middle of the doorway.
Oh, that's right. You haven't dispelled that.
No, I don't have my turn yet. Technically speaking, it's still a shrubbery that is now in the door.
All right, so there's a shrubbery outside.
and I kind of lean and I just kind of look at it. And I'm like,
You guys see him.
huh,
Oh,
that's bizarre.
hi. The shrubbery moves towards you.
I open the door.
Okay, yeah.
I'll go. Do I see this too? Because I was walking off, but I didn't know if I actually got to.
Oh.
If I see that, then I'll obviously go in there.
Okay, and then when they come in the room, I'm gonna close it. What is in the room that I'm in actually? before I
This
do
is
anything?
a storeroom of some sorts. There's some boxes on the shelf.
Okay. Once they're in, I'm gonna close the door gently.
Okay.
And I'll be like,
You're not dead.
"Is that seriously how you got in?"
What? Jealous?
I'm amazed.
Thank you. Me too. Same, honestly.
I went all out with the disguise. You just used a bush.
I know.
What's the plan now? I don't know. I didn't think it would get this far.
So, what is this place?
Fairy compound.
Where's our friend?
No.
Not our friend. Where's our actual friend?
Where's Fun?
Wow, I feel bad now.
She
Where's Fun?
she is in the room up ahead.
You just left her alone?
She's in the house. Don't worry.
What are you doing? Oh, okay. What are you doing here?
I walked in here because there were 2 fairies and they were about to walk out into the hallway. I've just been waiting for them to leave, and then I heard.
You know what I think?
What?
I think the fairies don't know that we're here. And I think when they pass by, we should beat the crap out of them. Because I think jumping fairies is going to work.
My bones feel like jello. I don't feel like that is a good idea at the moment. Let's look in one of these
Well,
crates.
the animal in me disagrees, but sure.
Okay, well, let's see what's in one of these boxes. Let's see. Maybe there are some weapons in here.
You open it up, and you find a bunch of stone tablets. Stone tablets.
I pick one up.
About this big.
I pick one up. What does it
Okay.
look like?
It's got words on it. This one says.
I was never much good at tarot readings.
This one says survival. All right, you hit it.
I know. I take it. I hold it between my hands. I look at it closely, and then I'm just like, and I headbutt it.
It breaks on your forehead, it turns into dust that absorbs into your head. You feel wiser.
Why did you do that?
You realize that was a stupid idea.
Don't put that on me.
No, I'm reaching for another one, and
You've
I'm like,
gained the survival
I'm
proficiency.
just,
I put your hands back.
No, those are the good rocks.
That's what she says
I
all the
see this.
time.
I'm
That doesn't
seeing
mean
this
it's
too.
Good.
Oh, that's why she likes this.
Don't give in.
You need to stop. This probably belongs.
I'd like to look at my
somewhere
other
else.
hand. What else?
Not
What
anymore.
else am I holding?
Let's see.
Because I picked up 2. One I gave to him, or one he took from me.
Let me roll a d100 just for a... Because I have a list of things that you guys are getting. I'm just giving it to you one at a time until you get the whole thing. So that's going to be a 20. So 20% down this list is... Metamagic Adept.
Metamagic Adept.
I want that.
So
It's really unfortunate because he had that feat.
I know that was mine.
It's his
what
probably.
is this?
Alright. You can have you can have a different Metamagic Adept or the same one.
I feel like the same one's
Okay,
appropriate.
yeah.
Okay, fine. I get the next.
It
one.
was randomly generated.
Was it really?
No, there's some stuff on this list that was randomly generated that you're gonna be like, that was randomly generated?
Okay, I'm gonna glare at you and be like, okay, I get the next 2.
That's fair.
And I'm gonna pick 2 up and I'm gonna look at them.
I'm trying to think of how in character this
I'll
makes
lean over.
sense.
I know you're mad at me, but maybe we should bonk her with one of these.
Let's just. How about? What if we just both picked a box and just jumped in them?
I like you so much more now.
You found a name.
What's the name?
Mr. Wiggles.
Okay, so you know how I said we should get
I'm
rid
gonna,
of one of these?
I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna look at you. So wait, you've been getting stuff from these rocks.
You also find a level 2 spell slot.
And I'm gonna look at the other card. I'm like,
I don't think.
I
it's
think I
mine.
found your name.
I really doubt that. I think my parents love me more than that. I don't know for certain, I'll be real, but I feel a lot of warm and fuzzy feelings towards them, and none of them resonate with Mr. Wiggles.
You know, maybe.
I'm gonna investigate two of them, but I'm not.
You-
gonna use
wait.
If I stop taking things, will you stop threatening me with Mr. Wiggles?
Yeah. Okay. Josh. I'd like to put Mr. Wiggles in my pocket without breaking it.
Stealing Mr.
Well, it's not Mr. It's Mista. M-I-S-T.
Can we put that in? Can we put that in
First name
quotes?
Mista, last name Wiggles.
Why are you stealing Mista Wiggles?
Wait, Mista?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. You find.
What's in
You
your
find a
pocket?
feat. Telekinetic.
Oh, and what's the other one?
You should get that.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking. Well, hang on. I'm trying to think.
So bear in mind, I generated all this loot to be distributed evenly among the party. So.
Well, we need to find the mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's
Okay.
currently
Let me grab. Okay.
getting
And
drunk on power
You find
in a different
nature.
room.
what was the other one?
And
Nature.
no one's stopping
Nature.
me.
No,
Um,
we're gonna have
can
all
you
these
give me-
skills
can I
and
grab
powers and
two
proficiencies.
more for
You're
her?
gonna
Like,
walk
just-
out
I know
like
it's been
incredibly
that way we
buff
need to get to.
with a ripped set of abs,
You,
like
you want
massive
to
biceps.
Do you guys want to go find the mouse?
Here's my theory. We're gonna sit here and gather all these skills, these proficiencies, and we're gonna be like really wise and knowledgeable. And then the mouse is gonna walk out, and she's gonna be jacked. She's gotten all the health, and she's gonna have like these huge pectorals and massive biceps.
My theory is the 2 boxes that are in that room belong to us, and I'm just gonna take all of them.
You're gonna become the party tank by default because you won't be killable.
Nope. Not all your stuff is in this stuff. Everything you're getting right now is randomly generated, with a few specific things I picked that you guys can like have some starting stuff back.
Oh, you're too kind.
Yep.
And
All
then,
right.
can I get
Alright.
2 more and then bring it to her?
Okay. Yeah, so you guys start you guys basically pull the boxes off the shelves and start sorting it out on the floor, I guess.
Yeah.
Like to see what all you got here.
Actually, real quick, I want to very carefully peer down the hallway.
Mhm.
Are there any fairies?
No, not in the hallway. Jen, what do you do? Like, so you are you just gonna pick up the box and take it?
No, I'm looking through the box.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of stuff here.
We've unfortunately become incredibly greedy in the moment of weakness. Much to our shame, but not to stop us.
Well, I mean, like last time I saw her, she was.
You hear a gasp, Jen. You hear a gasp from down the hall. It sounds like one of your friends.
I rolled
Wait,
the box
wait.
quicker.
What? What?
No, you're not dumping the box and breaking.
No. I, the player, had a massive brain fart.
Okay.
Because Metamagic Adept is a feat for a different character that I picked. Which is why I thought it was mine.
Didn't you pick like Metamagic Adept to get the Speak with Animals invocation?
No,
No.
that's
Eldritch Adept.
Ultra Adept.
Oh, right.
I picked the
So you have
wrong...
Metamagic Adept.
which I can use on a few spells. I had a massive brain blank. I thought, because I have...
Honestly, he could use it for the extra sorcery points.
Honestly.
Oops.
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 Okay.
Don't worry, it's not permanent.
I feel real... Okay, but it's going to be important for going forward. Brandon...
Can I-
Brandon was
So
right.
I didn't pick them.
I
2
should have
more,
been
right?
careful.
I rolled.
Yeah.
Wow.
I rolled them. If you
So
want
I'm just gonna let you guys begin sorting things out instead of giving you piecemeal, and just tell
But
you what
piecemeal's
all
really
you
fun.
found.
Okay.
No, Piecemeal's really fun.
Oh, fine.
Let's do this piecemeal, because
Well,
this is the experience.
as piecemeal, I
It's
have to
suspen-
mark off what I've
Okay.
given you.
It's suspenseful.
Yeah, and like we have to decide carefully. And I hate to say it. I mean, I don't hate to say it. Brandon was right. We should be more cautious, and I was rushing it. This is why
All right,
I don't
Josh.
play impulsive
Alright.
characers.
So you got
There
nature,
are-
right?
All right, Josh.
Yeah,
now-
Are you guys
impulsive
just taking what
characters,
you
it's
get?
nothing but
No, I haven't crushed
consequences.
one yet. I was
Wait,
grabbing
what?
2 more.
How do you always
Alright,
play
what's up?
impulsive characters? These
I'm
are
taking
nothing but
everything in the box.
consequences.
Oh dear.
But
All right.
this character hasn't been that impulsive.
But you're impulsive.
My
Yeah?
character is impulsive, and she's not
Why
even
does
on
it work
drugs.
for you?
What? Being impulsive or not being impulsive?
Being impulsive.
Oh, because
Are
I'm
you
better
here?
than you.
No.
All right.
I'm kidding.
And more ticklish
I'm
too.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Give me the book. I gotta pick 2 metamagic options because I goofed. I can't talk to the animal. Oh gosh darn it! Because I picked metamagic adept for the aeromancer, not for this.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I have a question.
Hi.
Okay, so I have a 2nd level spell slot,
Mhm.
but I don't have any spells.
No.
Can I cast anything?
No, that's what I did in the heist campaign.
All right.
Should have given it to me so I could use Divine Smite, but oh well.
Honestly.
Wait, you're a tiefling.
Yeah.
You can cast Hellish Rebuke. It's a racial thing.
Oh my gosh, you do have spells.
Yeah, that's true.
Except, I actually have a question.
Except, why don't you try casting a racial thing?
Okay, so with the racial things,
I don't like the way you said that.
I believe it's like I have Hellish Rebuke,
Darkness, and Thaumaturgy.
Yes. I'm going to look at the door, flick it. I'm going to try to have it open.
Thaumaturgy doesn't work.
Oh no.
You've lost your racials.
Oh no. Wait, does that mean I can't roar?
Yes.
Does that... Wait, how can I not human?
I'd like to...
Because you gave it away, that's why.
I'm only human.
Okay, do I hear anything outside?
Outside?
Yeah.
No, it's still quiet.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna open the.
What?
Keep going.
I'm gonna open the door just slightly, and I'm gonna peek out in the hall.
Okay.
Is anyone out there?
Nope.
I'm gonna walk into the hall, and I'm gonna start walking to the room that Jen went into.
All right. So you look around. You see you peer around the corner. Jen, are you trying to be stealthy at all?
I'm listening for anyone who's gonna come in the door, but I'm
All right.
I'm taking a.
So
as
the
much
door,
stuff
the door
in
is
box
open.
as
The
I
door is
can.
left open. You peer around and see inside Jen's character, like just going through all the stuff.
Is there only
Getting
one
high
box?
on power.
There's 2 boxes on the table.
Well,
How
there's
big
no
are
other
they?
way I'm getting high.
About the size as the ones in the other room.
Does it look like I could like pick them both up, like stack them one on the other?
They might be a bit heavy. They're made of stone, but like the stone tablets aren't that heavy. So, but you're not very strong right now.
Okay, but I could probably pick up one maybe.
Yeah.
All right. Do I see the mouse?
No, but you see her.
I'm going through the boxes
Oh.
and just going.
Hey, you.
All right, Jen.
Stop.
Your name is now Verdon Foxtrot.
You just slapped on a couple things.
Verdon Foxtrot. Yeah, do you feel a verdant of someone else's soul now?
Jen, you get a level 2 spell slot. Here, let me give you a spell sheet. And you get the spell Entangle.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh. This is why we need to do this by piecemeal, so we can actually put something vaguely useful together.
Wait, that's all that was in the box?
No. Look, there's a list of loot here. I was meaning to give it to you guys all at once so you can kind of divvy it up.
I'm gonna hiss you. Fun.
All right. As you break one, it kind of reforms and a whip falls to the floor.
You have fun.
Kinky.
You can roll it up and put it on my waist.
All right, so let's see. You break one, and suddenly your head hurts a little bit as you suddenly realize you're wiser by like 5 points.
Oh.
Fun.
I stop.
You stop.
What are you doing?
These things give you stuff.
Yes, we found one in the other room. Here, help me pick one up. Grab that one. I'm gonna grab this. We're taking it to the other room.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up a box and motion for you to follow after you pick up a box.
Okay.
And I'm gonna lead her to the storage room that we're hiding out in.
All right. As you lead her out, you hear some faint crying in the room across the hall.
Don't fall for it. It's a trap. They're all a trap. Assume everything is a trap.
Well,
This whole town is a trap.
the way I see it, we haven't been able to help anyone so far, so we might as well help ourselves first.
I thought you were gonna say something like, "We must strive to save at least someone." Instead, it was,
Agreed.
screw them.
And so I'm gonna look back at you and be like, don't worry about it for now. Follow me.
Because you know when you're in an airplane, they're like, you have to put the mask over your own face first before you can help anyone else.
This is true.
Yeah, so I lead her past into the room that we were in.
So, all right, so you lead her into the room,
All right.
and
Oh.
yeah. So as you lead her in the room, you hear some voices down the hall.
I'm gonna, keep the door shut behind us.
Okay.
Is there a lock on it?
No.
Does the door
That would be
open inwards or
suspicious.
outwards?
It opens into this room.
Okay, is there a chair?
No, blocking the door would be hella suspicious.
Yes, there's a chair.
Okay, I'm gonna put a chair up at the door.
Okay. So as they walk past you, them talking like, do we need to check on the girl? Nah. I don't think Nedrick cares if she dies. And you hear footsteps walk past the door, and you hear a creak as the front door opens and shuts.
And the gentle rumbling of a dinosaur very briefly as it echoes through the ground.
All right. Okay. Put a pin in checking this room down the hall.
I don't have pins.
Make a mental note that we should.
Maybe we
check.
can find a tablet that has pins.
We don't need actual pins. Just we need to make a mental note to check one of the doors before we leave. But first, we got 2 more boxes.
We're gonna be so powerful.
I think these boxes might be related to us.
Okay.
I'm gonna open my box back up. I'd like to start looking through it.
All right, Josh, we're gonna spend the rest of the session doing build a character.
Okay.
This is gonna be fun.
You sure you don't want to check that other room first?
I mean, you said it like that.
I think it would be wise
hear
for us.
this?
I feel like it would be wise.
Jen, you're suddenly wiser than the rest of the party.
I feel like it would be a good idea for us to at least build ourselves up first before going into the room of unknown.
You know what? I'll go check it out. I transform back into a mouse.
Okay. So you transform into a mouse, and you sneak through the doorway. And you find the other door, and it's shut,
Okay.
and you can't squeeze under it.
Can I turn into a bug?
You've already used.
You've already used both your wild shapes.
Oh.
You need to wait a short rest.
So, digging through...
Why did I wild shape again?
That's a question.
Do you want to retcon it?
Yes.
Okay, you don't wild shape. You walk down the hall to this door.
I knock on it.
You hear a feminine voice cry out. No words, just crying.
We're filled with
Like with surprise, with being scared.
Like
Remorse?
in need of help.
I try the doorknob.
It's unlocked.
I open the door.
You open the door. So inside this room is there's a cell, and on the other side there is a girl who is very scantily clad, just enough clothing for a PG-13 rating.
Beautifully put. Beautifully.
Who is
that.
chained to the wall on the other side of the bars. She has a long
How
green.
PG-13 are we keeping this?
Well, she's currently chained up, so about as PG-13 as you want to keep it.
She has long green hair, and she looks at you.
She's an anime protagonist.
with a.
You've got to kill her now.
She.
Otherwise, she will come back and overthrow you with the power of friendship. I mean, like, look, they have colored hair. We have found the protagonist. That's not green.
Josh,
I
is
don't
not
have.
green.
The only green hair I have is from Beetlejuice. Okay.
Don't you have any of the Exoforce counters? Come on, Josh.
I mean, yes, but I wouldn't call this flowing green hair, Nick.
It's green.
It's bushy.
Then she has bushy green hair.
Look, the rest
She
of my
has a-
Legos haven't gotten here in the mail yet.
She has an afro, but it's green. She has a protagonist's afro.
Are you happy?
I am much happier. Thank you.
All right.
That's Takashi's hair, right?
I don't know.
It's been a while. I loved Exoforce growing up.
I have the entire Exoforce thing in my box over there.
I'm so proud of you.
All right.
Continuing.
Anyway, so
I say we go through these piecewise, and for the sake, okay, pausing the in-character stuff more than we already are. Obviously, we could sit through and sort through and figure out who gets what. I think what would be really fun and lead to a much more interesting arc of the campaign, at least, would be that we go with these one at a time and decide who gets what in a game of character building Russian roulette. And we get one thing, and we ask, who is this best for?
Yeah.
And like, I get it, it's not optimal, it takes longer, but I feel like that will make
so
really
not
interesting
everything on
characters.
this list was randomly generated. So I consider like, okay, how many spellcasters do we have?
Yep.
So I'm gonna give the party this many spell slots.
Yes,
Things like the specific spells were randomly generated.
I love it.
You're gonna question that they were.
No, I think the mix of stuff that existed with us with randomly generated will make for really interesting piecewise characters for the time being. If you're willing to do it, I think that would be the most fun thing to do. Does anyone object? I don't want to ruin anyone
I think that
else's
sounds
fun.
fun.
All right, there are some overlaps. So one ability is on here twice. So
If you want to give us a
Yeah.
pinch of meta knowledge for
Yeah.
things,
yeah, so yeah, I'll basically lay out. So you want to go through it one at a time and not the whole list at once.
yeah, Russian roulette this.
I have to roll for what happens in.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well. All right. So Jen, what do you do with this girl? She looks at you with like a look of hope almost, like hope, a mixture of hope and worry.
We're calling her Hope.
What were you
would that
calling
mean?
her?
I don't know.
Hop.
Hop. Hop. It's a 3-letter word. We're keeping on theme.
Okay. She,
I
her
just realized why
her
we're
chains
not
are like
using
keeping her
four-letter
in the
words.
cell on the floor, but she like crawls up to the cell bars and like grabs them and looks at you.
I realize why we're not using 4-letter words, because you don't like cussing.
Me.
Wait, really?
Get it? Because of the Discord server?
Oh yeah, on the Discord server I'm on, literally like so I'm one of the admins on the Catholic server,
yeah.
and one of my identities is like the person who is the stickler for no cursing.
On the particular server. And it's like, the stereotype is, oh, I'm going to say a 4-letter word if you don't stop, you know? That was what I was getting at.
That's dumb.
But
Anyway.
alright.
It was funny.
Yeah,
It
so
is funny.
Jen,
Go.
this girl looks like she might die if you push her the wrong way. She looks like she has a 3 in every stat.
Ooh.
I say hi.
She goes back as if she's trying to say something but doesn't know a language.
Brandon has just come up with
No,
the
no.
greatest
Well,
idea.
no, but Jen's in there. I'm not there.
Okay, but Brandon has just come up with the greatest idea. We have just found.
Don't say it.
Oh, what? It's golden.
Well, yes, but I don't want it to come up unless I get the opportunity to bring it up.
Okay, fine.
Just kind
Yep,
of.
yep.
I just think it would be funny that way.
Totally, I trust you on that.
Especially if I'm like, especially if it's like an in-character suggestion.
Right. Yep, I will leave that to you.
Okay. Jen, what do you do? There's a key on the wall.
I pick up the key.
Okay.
I look at the girl.
All right. She holds her hand through the bars and starts.
I give her the key.
She takes the key and she starts looking.
I take the key.
Okay.
I hope create food and water is somewhere in this bucket of tiles, because turns out we're gonna need it.
All right.
I put the key in the lock.
All right. You open the cell.
Yeah.
She crawls over, but the chains stop her from going too far. Do you unchain her?
Yes. Do you?
Yes.
All right.
Then I back
she,
away.
She crawls up and comes over you and like puts her arms around you, and gives you a hug.
How big is she?
She's about your size, normal size human.
Oh, she was.
Although she has pointed ears, she looks more elven.
Or a half elf.
Okay. I take her hand and pull her along with me.
All right, you bring her back to the other room. So in that time, let's see what you guys start getting. All right, we're just gonna do a D100 style.
Yes.
Basically, a percent along the list is 60%. So it's gonna be right here. You find the spell Cure Wounds.
Okay, who do we think that should go to?
You have the spell slot.
Oh.
You have the spell slot.
But we'll probably give you spell slots if we have more.
I had
No,
cure
you
wounds
want-
before.
Do you want?
Oh, so I can learn. I think I.
So we have 4 people to divide this up on. Who do we think is best equipped to get cure wounds? It's not me.
I mean, I remember that I had cure wounds. Like I could heal people
Well,
up.
meta knowledge.
Though you're.
You have 5 people to divvy this up between.
Okay. Yeah, we
Though.
have our green-haired protagonist here.
I think we should save it for her because
We can give him cure wounds if we want.
Well,
you already.
how about this? Could I have cure wounds if we get a second one?
yes.
All right.
Okay.
Who
So
are
I
we giving
think
cure wounds to?
either
Jen or the NPC? You, Jen, or the NPC?
I'm thinking.
Josh,
Either
why
me
do
or
I
Jen.
still have my bong?
give it to me because I have other healers.
All right, we're giving the cure wounds to the paladin.
Does he have
If-
a spell slot too?
Not yet.
The paladin
No,
can
I-
make a
I-
single spell slot for
I
long
can.
rest.
Oh, okay.
I can. So like I'm not gonna use it yet. I'm gonna hold on to it. Because you had asked to wait, so I'm gonna hold it, and then if you want it, I'll end up giving it to you.
Well, no. Like I said, like I'm okay with the first one being like used up. I'm just saying if a second cure wounds comes up, I would
Yeah, I
request
know.
it. So yeah.
All right. So write down cure wounds on your spell character, whatever.
Okay, I don't
Alright.
have a spell sheet, so.
Figure it out.
24%. You
This
find
is-
the religion skill.
Do you know my original character for this was going to be a religious werewolf? Like the original iteration was a cleric barbarian nonsense.
I feel like this belongs to you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll crush it.
All right, you get religion proficiency.
Oh,
Now you can talk to Astrid again.
yes.
29. You find a perception.
I like that, but I think it's good for all of us.
I've already used one, so
We can still give more to you, but
yeah. But like, I
who has good wisdom?
save it for her.
Yeah,
She has good wisdom.
We're gonna give Jen perception.
Yeah.
The irony of giving.
So
this
you,
stuff-
you found both perceptions then, right?
What?
So 2?
I got
You said you already
survival.
have it.
No.
No, I said I've already used one.
Oh, you've already used one.
Yeah, I already
You
used.
find the second perception. There you go.
You have the perception skill?
I do not have perception now.
You have religion, I have survival.
She can have perception.
She's gonna have perception.
All right, you find a second perception.
Who got the first perception?
We got another one.
I just said you got a first one, and you said you already had it, so I asked if you had both, because there's 2 on the list.
No, I know. I said
We
I had
only,
already.
we only have
used-
one perception. This is
Well,
the
you
first
just
one.
found the second, so you have
Okay.
2 perceptions to go around.
Okay, so one to Jen and
What's your wisdom? Oh wait, we're
Do
all
you
negative
want-
1.
Yeah, no, your stats are as you make them. You're gonna want to,
I-
of course, put things into your class because your spell casting ability is still the same. So Jen is still a wisdom caster, and you're still a charisma caster, and you're
I'm a
also a charisma caster.
yeah, so
and you're a
It
strength
might be
caster.
good. It might be good if
I'm a strength
I'm,
and dex caster.
So I was gonna look at you like, I mean, I'm fine with you having this one. There's a specific tile that I'm looking for.
What are you looking for?
I'll take perception. I smash perception on my forehead.
Okay,
I'm looking for my charismatic spark.
Oh, gotcha.
That's fair.
54.
I've been depressed since the moment we got here.
You find a level 1 spell slot.
I may need that one because you had second level, right?
Yeah,
I'll take it.
Yeah. Actually, can I have a spell sheet since I already have a second level spell slot?
Yeah,
And I only have a single second level, right?
I will save.
Can we ask the protagonist who they are?
Not yet.
Yeah, let's say that. I'm sorry, I'm interjecting and doing too many things.
So wait, I only
All
have.
right, yeah. So as you go through these things, Jen brings the girl back into the room.
Okay, Jen, we got your perception. I'm marking it on your character sheet.
Thank you.
Yeah. So Vernon brings the girl into the room.
They don't know my name yet.
Yeah, I'm not saying your name. I'm narrating it.
All right. We turn. Who's this? We get up to date on the very little that we know about her, which is nothing.
Jen, you're being addressed.
What?
They're asking who the girl is.
I don't know. I found her in the other room crying. She tried to eat a key.
That's a bummer. Okay.
I hate to say it, but she sounds like she might be in the same sort of state as the people outside.
Yeah, no, she looks just awful. Like her, like you can almost see her bones.
Well, the thing is, why isn't she outside? Then.
She's got ears.
Okay,
All right, next tile.
yes. Next tile.
70.
I also have a logistics question about timing.
Oh,
Food?
yeah, it's almost 7.
We can get food soon. We can do a few more.
After this food.
You break a tile, and instead of absorbing, it falls to the. Or sorry, you pick up a tile. You don't break it, and it says, "Short sword."
That is awesome.
I'm gonna need a weapon for now, so I can use Divine Smite.
Can you let me know if you find a dagger?
Of course. And if I find something better, I'll get this to you. But I'm just gonna hold on
So
to it for now.
you're gonna hold on to it, or you're gonna activate it.
Hold on to it. I'm not going to activate it yet.
Okay. So
You-
you have a
you-
tile that says short
Yes,
sword.
I'm specifically waiting to see if you do. You want the short sword?
No,
You
no,
can
no,
just
no.
trade
You
the
have
short
it.
sword later.
Yeah, just crush it so we have a weapon.
Jen,
at
you
the
know
ready.
that if you break a weapon tile, it manifests as a weapon that can be traded.
I grab it from him, throw it on the floor.
Yep, it manifests into a short sword.
Like an angry plate.
Okay, I'll take it.
All right.
You know, you're the coolest priest man I've ever met.
I'm not a man.
Oh, sorry. I out of character, remembering like previous character. You're the coolest priest I've ever met.
You find inflict wounds.
It's a spell we can learn. So
What level is inflict wounds?
Level
First.
1.
Would any of you mind if I have a go at this?
Not at all.
Go for it.
I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna break it on my head.
Yes, he's doing what I do.
It's infectious.
You find Arcana.
I'll be right back.
I do?
Arcana.
Funny enough, that was one of my skills.
Mm.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Different
Oh.
character.
Probably. Well,
Man, this is getting to me.
I mean, I think I remember knowing stuff about the magical arts.
It would work for you. You should take
Yeah,
it.
it would work for you.
I kind of
Because
just.
you could see the magic. It makes sense if you knew what was going on.
I underhand throw it at myself. So I get Arcana?
Yep.
I know this is a little bit time
You find
consuming.
a +5 to strength.
That's me.
Okay.
Catch.
I got you. All right, so my 8 now becomes a
13.
12.
13.
13.
Yep.
Small math. Small math gets me.
Yep, +1 modifier. Alright.
Actually,
we're in the
that's-
positives, baby.
Actually, that's an interesting point. My magical vision.
Mhm.
What do these tiles look like? Like, what do they register as?
These are Fey magic.
Okay, but they are all like glowing.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay, that's all I need to know.
Okay, cool.
I guess we keep on looking.
You find 5 HP.
That should go to me or Jacob, probably. Though we'll all need it at some point.
Yeah. I mean, you're the. At least you're meant to be the muscle. So how do I? If it's unanimous, I wouldn't mind tossing it to him.
Yeah, give it to him. That's fine.
Yes! My HP rises along with my awesomeness.
If we get another strength, I want
You find a bag of holding.
Brandon
Well, that's
can have
just useful.
Oh,
it. Brandon
sweet.
can have it.
Is randomly generated.
That's awesome.
Is there anything in the bag of holding?
That's a good question.
When it appears, I'll look in it.
There's some food in there.
Give it to the girl.
That's bartering power right there.
Give it, or
Hey,
give it to
I'm gonna like empty it in front of the nearly dead girl.
Okay, she starts eating immediately.
Okay, after I empty the bag, I'm gonna zip it back up and put it back on me.
Okay.
I've got a bag now. Perfect. I already feel more powerful. Let's keep looking.
You find medicine. The
Medicine.
proficiency.
I'll take it.
There you go. Oh.
You find proficiency in medium armor.
I actually do not need that.
I don't need it either.
Either you, one of you two.
But no, druids don't use armor. Or most.
She
of
can't
them.
wear metal
Well,
armor.
that's you. You take it.
How many level 2 spell slots have I given you?
1.
Yeah, one.
I have written that I've given you 2.
Well, I've gotten one.
He's got 1 first level.
No, I got a first level.
I've given you a first level and I've given you a second level. How
Yes.
many second levels have I given you?
Just one, I think.
I only have one.
1 second level?
Yes,
Okay.
I have 1 second level.
And you have 1 second level.
I won first level.
You have 1 first level. You find a second level spell slot.
Should probably give it to her.
Alright.
Yeah, because you're more of a mage, so you go ahead.
So I've given you 3 spell slots in total, right?
That is
what's your
correct,
class?
Bard and Warlock.
So we have 2 full casters, and 1 half caster, and me, who's just kind of like a quasi
Well,
caster.
I'm a paladin sorcerer, so yeah.
You find a name. Jerry.
He can have it.
Well, I put it in my pocket
Gosh darn
without
it.
crushing it.
First, you stole Misha Wigglums or whatever.
Mista Wiggles.
Mista Wiggles, and now you've stolen Jerry.
Trust me, I have a plan.
That's what I'm worried about.
You find animal handling.
Ooh, I like
Oh.
that.
Okay.
The animal in me approves. Thank you. I have half of my skills back.
You find the mobile feat.
Oh, that would be fun.
Who wants to be a speedster?
I do. I want to be a really fast teleporting werewolf.
What was the feat I got? Telekinetic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Addict?
Telekinetic.
Wait a second. Can you still transform into a werewolf?
Yes.
Yeah, because
And
That's a
have-
class feat.
And I
Class
gave
feature.
you the nature. So.
if we're okay with it, the mobile feat would be hysterical for me.
I'm doing that.
Thank you.
You find another plus 5 HP.
I took the
I'll
last
take
one.
this one.
Wait, what?
Oh wait, what's your HP right now?
I'm still feeling pretty weak. I haven't gotten
Go
one
ahead.
of these.
Go ahead.
This is gonna sound silly. How do you spell mobile?
MOBILE.
I spelled it right the first time.
Same way you spell mobile. Or mobile.
All right.
You find another mobile feat.
Wait, can they stack?
No.
Oh.
Who else wants to be fast?
I don't have armor on, so. Well, let me think.
Mobile feat counts in wild shape, right?
Yep. We could make a speedier mouse and bear.
Yeah, give it to her.
Okay.
Okay, so you have mobile feet, so you have plus 10 movement.
Yep. I believe it also means difficult terrain doesn't slow you down.
Non-magical different terrain,
Yeah.
and if you make an attack,
Do you want
hit
me
or
to take
miss,
my sheet?
you don't
Yeah,
take
I
opportunity attacks from
I'll
them.
take it.
Yeah.
Good way to do guerrilla warfare.
Yep.
Definitely.
Yeah, my fairy build in his campaign has mobile.
That's fun.
Which of his campaigns?
The
Laris
7
bonus.
Deadly Sins.
Wait, you're playing fairy?
Yeah.
Your blade, your
Mosquito,
Boy,
yeah.
singing a
Your
fairy.
ninjutsu mosquito is
Yeah.
a fairy.
It's a fairy. It has a flying
I know.
speed.
How big are you?
Small.
I thought you were like an elf.
I'm like this tall.
No, he's like a foot and a half.
So what you are effectively, you know those remote controllable helicopters that are really that feel really dangerous if they get close to you.
Mhm.
That's what you are.
Yeah.
You're a flying buzzsaw.
Yeah. So
That's horrifying.
I
love it.
have so I'm a fairy. I have the mobile feat, which raises my speed by 10. I can blade sing, which raises it by another 10. I have the long strider spell, which raises it by another 10, and then I can cast haste, which doubles it to
You
120.
Long strider
Wait,
and haste at the same
wait,
time.
what
Long
about-
strider's not concentration.
Wait, what happens if after all of that you dash?
Yes.
You ride
240 feet with a dash.
Sometimes they Robert.
If
And
you
I
multi-class
I
is
can
in the-
I can fly that fast because I have a flying speed equal to my walking speed.
That's incredible.
Yes.
I love it.
Yep.
I'm mildly terrified.
And because I'm mobile and a blade singer, if I attack on my turn as an action, no opportunity attacks.
I'm very intrigued to be playing a potential support in that game.
Anyway, you found
Another mobile feat.
another plus 5 HP.
Oh, I feel like Jacob should get it this time.
Okay.
Jen's off. Actually, Jen's technically the tankiest one here because the wild shapes come with their own health. Jen is harder to kill than she looks.
Well, you got this bit of HP, but I'm sure there will be more. There's always more. There's always more life to.
You find a warhammer.
This thing is awesome!
You
Can I have it? Can I have
You
it?
can have it.
Ah, yes!
You break it and immediately fall down like a dumbbell crushes you.
Lands on your foot. Ah! It's heavy and you're not very strong.
And I'm no longer proficient.
Nope.
Well.
Oh, but look at that. You find a simple weapons proficiency.
It's not a simple weapon.
No, it's not.
Well, I don't need that.
But
No,
it's a
I
proficiency in all simple weapons.
What does
I-
a warhammer fall under?
Marshall.
Marshall.
Oh.
I probably need it for my short sword, don't I?
Here, take it.
Okay.
I don't care.
I think short sword might be Marshall as well.
No?
No, short sword is Marshall.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
No, wait.
Let's
Scimitar is.
look.
I vaguely remember. Let me. I know
I'm
where it
sure
is.
it's long. I'm sure it's
Well,
just swords.
actually, I see that you have like
It's under
notes.
equipment.
It's not. I don't think it's a martial weapon.
It might not
Yeah,
be.
it's the page after that. One more. It should be short sword is like right down here.
Short sword. You're right.
Yep,
isn't
it's
it?
Marshall.
Warhammer. Okay.
Yep.
Oh well.
Is short sword martial?
Yes. Strangely enough.
I have a question.
I'll take it, so in case I get a simple weapon, I'll take it.
Yep.
I have a completely random question
Uh-huh.
because the engineer in me is blanking. A mister is the opposite of a dehumidifier, right?
Yes.
Because a mister puts particles and liquid into the
No,
air.
a humidifier.
A humidifier and
Yeah.
a dehumidifier condenses things down.
It takes the air out of it takes the water out of the air.
Yeah.
And what it is, it's a condenser, right? Like it condensates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
Because all the water that it takes out of the air goes into a little tank of water.
Yep.
And that process is just... Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. My brain is sorting it out.
You find a level 5 spell slot.
Oh my gosh. Okay, real quick. That'd be great on you. His smites will hit like a truck.
I have inflict.
That's 6d8.
What would it be for inflict?
And I
wound?
also have cure wounds too,
About the
so if
same.
I
Yeah.
had to heal a good bit.
I'm not going to tell you
Okay,
who does and doesn't
so-
get that, but this is interesting.
Yes, as inflict wounds, ouch, but also inflict wounds has to hit. With smite, if you miss, you don't have to commit.
I don't want to deny Brandon the spell slot, but I feel like... How about this? I don't need it. It doesn't do anything for me.
Okay.
You two should talk about this rather than me.
Well, I mean, you do currently have smite at the smite.
I have smite and cure wounds.
Yeah,
Paladins typically can't cast 5th level smite until like 17th level.
Alright, I mean, I suppose you can have this 5th level.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
It just, it'll make you really beefy.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah,
Whatever the
Cliff
next-
just hold
whatever
on to
the
that
next spell
stone
slot
and
is,
see
you
what
can have
else
it.
is available.
I already gave you the proficiency in medicine, didn't I?
Yeah, I took it.
Alright, so let's do... You find +5 to Constitution.
Ooh, that's really
That-
good for you and me.
Yeah.
You just got a 5th level spell slot.
He can have it because he's a
Yes.
barbarian. He needs it.
I'm aware barbarian.
Yeah.
No, I'm aware monkbarian.
Monkbarian, yeah.
I'm aware monkbarian. That's a title.
Yeah, Monkbarian.
This is thrilling and nerve-wracking and exciting.
You find +5 HP.
Okay, who has not gotten one of those yet? She
Yeah.
hasn't.
I had got one earlier. I'm at 15.
Well, that's right. We were getting high on power and HP
Okay, so
back
you
there.
have con, so let's see. I have 18, you have 15. You can have the
The girl
HP.
still doesn't have
Oh,
extra
wait.
HP.
Yeah, give the girl HP,
Yeah.
sorry.
Well, we should probably make sure that we can defend this girl. If we die, she's unequipped to defend herself anyway. The HP won't matter.
Well, if someone hits her with a teaspoon, we don't want her to die.
She's eating. She'll be fine. That's video game logic.
Give her the HP.
By the end of the cutscene, she'll be full health again.
Let's give her one of the HPs.
Okay.
Yeah. If we get
That's a
one more.
reasonable
And
request.
just one.
If we get another HP,
Just
reasonable-
one.
Unless she proves that she deserves otherwise. Okay, so she gets 5 HP.
She's the main character. We should be.
Alternative idea. This is what I was going to tell Brandon earlier. But alternative idea. We give this girl everything and make her the most overpowered protagonist ever.
Nah.
No one can handle.
So you break the tablet on her, she flinches a little bit and then looks, and then she gives you a hug.
Well, congratulations.
Okay, that is how.
We found your
that-
character,
okay,
your next
okay,
character's
well, okay, well, you just hit her with a stone tablet, so either she knows what they are or she has serious Stockholm syndrome.
You find another simple weapons proficiency.
You can have it.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, you find proficiency in persuasion.
May I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have the 5th level. You can have it.
Persuasion, you said.
Yes, you can have
Okay.
it.
What do you want to do? Persuade me? Oh,
You find
yes.
another name, Eriquil Jones.
Anyone want that?
You take the names.
How do you spell Eriquil?
E-R-O.
This bully is going to be
Q-U-I-L-L.
Faye when it's all said and done.
Sorry,
Stop
Q-U what?
idling identities.
E-R-O-Q-U-I-L-L.
Okay.
Jones.
Alright. Also, quick question. I noticed that we have +3 proficiency bonus. Is that what we have at
Because we're
night?
still level
Yes. Your proficiency bonus is tied to your level.
Oh, wait, but since I'm technically level 9, mine is actually +4.
That is true. I didn't consider that.
Brag about it.
I just wanted to make sure I wouldn't didn't miss anything.
Alright.
Okay.
So, that is all the names you guys are getting.
For now. I'm just kidding.
Alright, you find a +5 to charisma.
I mean,
I'm good.
I had the
Charisma-based.
5th level
Both of them.
spells. I had the 5th level spells.
We've had that for the past 3 things.
I
okay.
mean, he really wanted that though.
This is true. I won't deny that.
So I can have
You
the
can because you're a bard. You need it.
Okay, so it's 8 plus 5, so 13.
Josh, I hope you're having as much fun watching us deliberate over this as we are deliberating.
Yep.
Yeah. So now I feel less bad about it. So.
All right. You find 5 more HP.
Okay, who wanted the HP?
I want it.
I mean, I feel like we all.
We just went in a circle, so now we're back to me.
Okay, that's
All
fine.
right.
You can have it if you want.
So next we'll do Jacob and then Brandon.
You find a level 2 spell slot.
Fascinating.
I already have 2 level 2s.
What?
Kind of want that.
Yeah, I've already got a level 2. You can have it.
Okay, cool.
I mean, you can have more than one.
I mean, yeah, but I want him to keep smiting. I'll get the next spell slot.
That was the third
potentially.
level 2 I gave you
Unless
guys
one
then,
of
right?
they-
Because
yeah.
Jen has one, and
I have two.
you have 2 level 2 spell
Yeah.
slots?
I have a second level, and that's it.
Okay.
Which I mean, if that's all there is, that's all right. I can work with that.
You find the spell Zone of Truth.
I remember.
Yeah, I want that.
You have that? Okay.
Give that to me. You and I are gonna get real busy when we talk to this dinosaur.
The dinosaur, we're gonna go and beat the crap out of these Fae.
We're gonna talk to everyone.
I think it's the dinosaur we're talking to, but that's fine.
Do you think you're gonna somehow persuade the dinosaur to work for
I have a
us?
question. Even if I can't cast the magic,
All right. You find a simple weapon, the spear.
I kind of want the proficiency so I can smite.
It's not a proficiency, it's the weapon.
But I know, but I have the proficiency. I want the weapon so I can smite
Hmm.
and hit because I'm more
You
likely.
could. Hey, fun fact: if you throw a spear, it's technically a melee attack. Thrown weapons use melee rolls.
Interesting.
So in theory,
You can.
I don't
attack
know
with
if it's
a warhammer, you're just
confirmed.
not proficient.
I don't know if it's confirmed, but you could.
I
in
know there's a
theory.
difference between making like a strength ranged attack and a dex ranged attack.
Well, I mean, I'm proficient in simple weapons
Oh.
now.
It's
So
not
Same
different.
here.
I
have
think
a short sword.
like throwing is
I've got a
strength based
warhammer.
and launching is dex based. So like launching is a bow and arrow,
Do you really
throwing
want the spear?
is.
I mean, I don't really care. Like, you know, I've got the
Hand-axe.
warhammer, which is like, you know,
Okay, you got
You-
your cool thing.
yeah.
I'll take the spear, just so I can attack something.
I think if a weapon is finesse, you can throw it with dex. Maybe I don't know. I have to double check. You find a proficiency in light armor.
You can give it to the girl.
Okay.
That's not a bad idea. Wait, Brandon, did you want light armor?
I mean, I've got.
He's got medium.
Okay.
Yeah, but not light.
Actually, does that mean that I can't wear light armor, or that I won't be
You won't
proficient?
be proficient in it.
That is so weird.
That is.
I think it's
It
gonna
means you
give the
can't
girl.
cast spells while wearing it.
Your quads and abs are trained specifically for medium armor and nothing else.
Yeah, like as you break your bodies are reforming, like as you guys are breaking these things on you. All right, you find an item, an hourglass.
Give it
Cool,
to.
but
Put it in the bag of
I-
holding.
Yeah, put it in the bag of holding.
like break it first, or
Yeah, break it and give it to the bag of holding.
okay, I put it in my bag.
You find another item, an abacus.
Put it in the bag of holding.
Okay, I break it. Bag of holding.
You find a +5 to dexterity.
I'll take that if no one else wants it.
That is helpful for me.
But like I have like negative. I can use the short sword with dexterity if I.
Is it finesse?
Or the spear is right.
I think the spear might be.
Yeah. 'cause
Dexterity goes to my unarmored defense.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but so does con. You have 2 separate unarmored defenses.
Yeah, and I can pick which one I use.
That's
I know,
correct.
but like you have the 13 because I would give me a +5, so I have a positive to hit, and you would still have that.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
So I'm gonna take that.
Well, let's keep in
no,
mind
so spear is not finesse.
Oh, wait,
it's
is the
versatile.
that's extra damage, not dexterity.
Yeah.
How about
So
this?
you can 2-hand it for 1d8.
But can I attack with it with an X?
No.
I still kind of.
Okay, if you really want it, you can. I don't think anyone else but me is actually going to get meaningful use out of a dex buff.
Yeah, unless I can get a weapon that can
It
attack
would
with
increase my
X.
AC potentially,
Yeah, I don't increase
What
that.
about a
one,
short
but see.
sword? Short sword should be.
Short sword?
Yeah.
especially if my armor is going to be a hit or miss.
I don't think so, but we can still check.
I know a great sword's not. Neither is a long sword. Because I know of Dex players that have had short swords before.
So short sword is finesse.
Yes, I'll use.
It's also light.
Yeah.
So you're taking the dex buff?
Yeah.
Yep. Now you're not proficient in it, but you
No, but I can get.
you do
the,
get add dex.
Yeah. That helps.
All right.
That way it's not a minus for me. So.
You find another level 1 spell slot.
I think Jen could make use of a level
Yeah,
1.
I'll put it on her.
All right. You find proficiency in deception.
I
You can
slowly
have
raise
that.
my hand.
You have that. You take it.
Jen, do you have anything you want to say to this? You've been awfully quiet.
We're
I
not.
don't,
We're
I don't
not.
know what's mostly going on.
Jen's
so
here
I'm
for the
just-
role play, not the min maxing.
I'm helping.
Gotcha.
Well, yes, but definitely let us know if you do want,
Yeah, I'll let y'all know if something comes
You find
up.
one tile that just has +1 all.
Wait, really?
I mean, I know it's greedy, but I want it.
What if we give
That's
it to
the
the girl?
human feat.
Well, now I'll feel bad about asking for it.
She has a 3 in every stat. They could be 4s.
They could die slightly less miserably. Okay, here's a kind of a cruel, serious question. The amount of stat buff we would have to give the girl to be viable is unfortunately kind of wasted on the stat buff that could make any of us.
But she
pretty
has
strong.
something you don't.
Yeah, she has
Pointy
protagonist
ears.
hair.
Yeah, she's a DMPC.
She's DMPC.
Okay.
She's protagonist hair.
How about this? Take the tablet, set it aside for after we get through everything.
Okay.
It's Russian rouletting,
Yeah.
but sure.
All right.
Yeah.
I suppose I put it in the bag.
Yeah, we
then.
can make exceptions.
Okay, fine. We'll listen to some wisdom.
Okay.
I'm not wise yet. I'm still making stupid decisions. Like
It is
Russian
safe.
roulette things.
Mostly.
My strengths lie in roleplay.
You find a +5 to intelligence.
As much as I want that, that's kind of... Wait, no one else here is going to need that.
I have religion though.
I'm going to feel... I'll finally be the smart one in the group.
I mean,
You were the smart one in the last arc, okay?
I mean, if I remember correctly, I used to have an okay intelligence.
Now that you can remember.
That was I had a 13.
Well, I can't
so I had a 13. I'm curious. I had exactly that. So.
Hey, Josh. Even though I don't have the spells anymore, do I
Maybe
remember what spells I used to have?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's a really weird...
Okay, so hang on.
You remember their names, but you don't remember
You
how
got
to cast
charisma.
them.
Hang on, hold on.
Okay.
Give it. Hear me out. Give it to the girl. Maybe she can use that.
Oh, to
that's really
speak.
Yeah, to speak.
Stop grinning!
Give it to her. Yeah, give that.
Fine, yeah, okay, I'm in agreement. Give it to the girl.
You're giving the +5 to the girl?
Yes, so she can speak.
She now has an
And
8
he
intelligence.
understands.
Hey, she's on par with you.
Ow!
You know, I just
I
realized.
feel good as a person.
You know, I just realized something. We don't even know who she is.
She doesn't know who she is, you think?
Wait,
Nick.
wait. Since she's on par with Nick now, she should be able to talk.
Yeah, so you break the tile on
Why,
her.
am I the bar for intelligence?
You give her the tile and have her break, and she goes, thank you.
You're welcome. Let's keep going.
Before we give you anything else,
Moving on.
no. Before we give you anything else or keep going, who are you?
I can't remember.
She could be Mr. Wigglebottoms if you take a tile to her head.
I mean, yeah, I have a couple names here somewhere.
You want one?
I mean, I'm kind of saving them
How
from.
about
Okay,
this?
you want a
How about
stolen
this?
identity?
Okay,
I
I don't
mean-
know why. Let's call her Eve.
I mean,
Oh, it's a 3-letter word! Yes! Eve! Perfect, well done.
What are you calling her?
Eve.
What are you calling her?
Eve.
You were gonna give her a name. What was it?
Eve.
Pop?
It's a 3-letter
Eve
word.
is a 3-letter word. Like
It's a
Christmas
3-letter
Eve.
word, but
it
it's-
means before.
Okay, there's a difference between a name and a title.
Okay, Eve
The-
with a
the-
lowercase.
They
I got
didn't. Okay, here's the thing. Fey Magic didn't steal your specific name. They stole your ability to have a name.
I see.
Fine, we're calling her Pre, short for Priya.
Pre.
Priya was the name of Xander's sister.
Don't care. Pre. There, it's not actually a name,
How
it's
about
just a
we
label.
we call her Hop? Because I saw hope in her eyes. Hop.
I like hop.
I looked at her. I looked her right in the eyes,
And I felt like jumping.
Oh, I mean, okay, I'm gonna lie. That's funny. That I was just gonna say like, and when I looked in her eyes, all I saw was a whole load of hop. But no, I think what you said was actually a bit better.
Okay,
Occasionally,
I think we need to hop it and keep going.
She puts her hand and says like,
I'm mad at you.
I can't remember why they locked me in here. There was something I needed to do. But I can't remember what it was.
Did you make
Well,
a
we'll
promise
figure
to
that out
someone?
later. Let's keep going.
Does she sound like your dream?
Does he?
Does she sound like the voice? I feel really
Make me an
smart right
intelligence
now. No, he's not. What was that? Was that
It's a modified one!
That's my dice. Use your own.
You already rolled.
Get your duck dice.
I felt really smart, and we'll
Get
never
your duck
know.
dice.
We're just letting him reroll. The universe has decreed we will not answer this mystery just yet. Oh my gosh.
I'm okay with that though because I'd rather that
Modified
one.
0.
Well, hearing that she knows as little as everyone else, I'd like to look back in the box.
Okay, continuing on. Let's see what we got. You find alchemist supplies.
Brandon, actually, I'll give it to her.
Yeah, she's the drug dealer.
I'll give it to
Here
her.
you go.
Jen, you got alchemist supplies.
Cool.
You can now make things.
All right. Let's see. So you guys got all 10 proficiencies. You got the 2 proficiencies in simple weapons. Oh, you need the 7th HP. 5 more HP. Who wants it?
Well, I'm already up to 20 plus con.
I have 8.
I am at 15.
15.
12.
Give it to the antagonist.
No, we should give it to the paladin. You're the second tankiest one.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright, fine.
Oh wait, yes, Brandon.
Okay, do you want it?
actually, how tanky am I normally?
No.
So in total, you guys are getting 7 times plus 5 HP. So this is the last one.
Okay.
I mean, you can be beefy.
Okay.
Yep.
They're better beefy.
You guys got all 4 feats. You
Wait.
guys got...
Wait. Did you both just add 5 to your
No.
HP? Oh, okay.
No, I added the HP that I've gained plus my Constitution modifier,
Oh, okay.
so I'm up to 28 HP.
Okay, what's next?
All right. So you guys got all 4 names. You got all the plus 5s to the stats plus the 2 plus 1s to all stats. You guys got all
Wait,
10.
there was 2 plus 1s?
There were 2. Jen took one when she was just going through the stuff and breaking it.
Oh yeah, like the greedy little vermin.
Is that like? Does it reflect that
actually a
on
good
ours?
All right. Let's see. So you got Entangle, Cure Wounds, Inflict Wounds, and Zone of Truth. You got 1 level 1. You got 2 level 1 spell slots, 3 level 2 spell slots, 1 level 5 spell slot, a short sword, a whip, a warhammer, a spear, light armor proficiency, an hourglass, alchemist supplies, a bag of holding, an abacus, and medium armor proficiency. I believe that's everything.
Like, wait, are the boxes empty or? Is
Yes.
No. So now we need to find more boxes. But more importantly,
actually, yeah, are there
we
any
need
more-
to ambush those little pixies.
Actually, are there any more boxes in the room?
Not that Josh wants to roll
Nope. That's it. That's all you guys get at
That's
this
fair.
point.
Okay, so this room's explored. I saw the room that that. What was your name? Jen's character's name. What did we call it?
Verdon.
No. What did we call it?
Fun.
Fun, right? How could I forget? So yes, Fun's checked out the cell room and the room that we got the other boxes in. We're in this room. So what? There's only one more door.
Yep.
All right. Well,
There's the door that's on the right when you come into the building.
All right. Well, I feel like I was honestly surprised no one's tried kicking down the door yet. We've exhausted through their supply, I assume. There's only one last place to go. Hopefully, it's the door home. It's gonna be weird.
We should prepare ourselves to brutally beat the crap out of whoever's on the other side of that door in case they are another one of these pesky pixie
I probably should have specified. The hallway doesn't end with the other 2. There's like stairs that go up to another area.
We should prepare to brutally beat up anyone who's on their side of there and force them to give us stuff. And we should remember, if they ask us to do or agree to anything, we punch them in the face.
No, I know what we do. We give them a counter agreement.
You're not going to agree the thing.
What are you going to give them? 3 points in charisma?
No, I'm gonna give them their lives.
And I won't kill you. Do the whole like I won't kill you. I never said for how long.
Stop!
Wait a
We didn't
minute.
say for how long.
Alright. So you go into the room across the hall?
No, we're going to pause for a minute of knowledge because Jen had mentioned dinner
Okay.
and asked us to do something about it
Then
after we
I'm
did
going to, so this is all the stuff, so I'm going to pause this here, and
So I have
we
a-
will resume after dinner, unless you guys have anything else to say.
So we have like our titles that we're going by.
Yeah, so you have your
I-
titles, unless you, specifically gave someone a name. I specifically only gave you guys 4 names for 5 characters.
I'm not Mr. Wiggles, which is hysterical, but no. I'm sticking with fur.
Alright, Josh. When you get, like I said, I know it's like really late, but just like I didn't get a chance to do this. Just whenever you get the chance, you might just check in Discord.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
That-
Pause this here then.
Yeah, that's like wasn't a part of this.
They look smug.
All right, we are back from.
Look
dinner.
at these pixies.
Yes,
you
that's
wanna
intentional.
Smack them.
Yeah, that's intentional.
You want to beat up these high and mighty fey pricks.
Stealing your abilities and racials and everything.
Imprisoning young people. Neglect.
She's-
Abuse.
She's our same age.
Giving us access.
She's not young.
Giving us
I mean,
access to new abilities.
She looks like
that
she
we
might be an
stole.
elf. You don't know how old she is. She could be hundreds of
we
years.
acquired them in the name of the people. It's just we can't really give it back to
We
them.
should do these people a civic justice
And
and
help.
brutally eliminate these fairies.
We should teach them what survival of the fittest means. Unfortunately, you're not the fittest right now.
Look,
Shame about
I'm
that.
telling you, he can deal out like 6d8 screw you in particular damage on
Yes.
one solid hit.
Well, so Divine Smite caps at what, 5d8?
Nope.
No, it does. It has a cap.
Why don't we have a look? Why don't we check? That's a good question. I think
If
it caps
it's-
at 6.
Fae, Fiend, and Undead get.
No,
Oh, wait,
only,
no.
only Fiend and Undead.
I forgot. I had a DM that allowed that for Fae, and he
I think
screwed
that was
me
you.
over. No, well, I had a DM. My first DM screwed me over thinking Fae counted, and then I always taught myself that, but it's actually not.
And that kind of makes sense. Like, you would
Like
expect.
that was like the first time I played, and they're like, "Oh yeah, Fae is counted," and I learned it that way. It's just,
Because Fae includes devils and demons.
Yeah. So
The
there
extra
is-
damage is 2d8 for a first level plus 1d8 for each level higher to a maximum of 5d8. It increases by 1d8 if the target is undead or fiend.
yeah.
Yes, 5d8 is the maximum.
Wait, so at that point, the highest spell slot that would be worth expending would be a 3rd level? No, because it'd be
3d8, 4d8, 5d8.
No,
So fourth
4th
level.
So casting as a 5th level wouldn't do
Yes,
anything
but
extra.
also bear in mind, paladins are half casters. They typically don't get spell slots of 4th and 5th level until like level 13.
That's a good point.
So even with the 5th level spell slot, he's still casting higher than he normally could.
Yeah.
No, they cap at 5th level.
Normally could for this level.
No. Half casters cap at 5th level, period.
Yes, at his current level of paladin,
Oh, yes, he's upcasting.
Yes.
Yes. I hear you.
he's more than upcasting. All right, so
More than a little bit.
you guys just finished going through the equipment. There's one room you haven't explored, plus the upstairs.
I also have some of my meta magic, so. keep that
If
in.
I had realized what I was taking earlier, I would have given you more meta magic. Hopefully we'll get that sorted out later.
Yeah.
We'll
Alright.
trade it around. But first, justice.
Well, first, let's see what's in the other room so no one comes from behind.
Maybe we should find out where they are before they find us, before we find them.
They left.
Yeah.
You know what that means? We can wait in ambush.
Alright.
How long are you willing to wait?
Well, let's check.
Well, we can't escape this place anyway, so...
Well, I mean, let's check what's in the other room and then what's down the,
Yes.
up the staircase.
Yes, and we should be prepared for a terrible and gruesome, grueling fight.
Yeah.
Alright, Josh. We would like to cautiously explore the last unexplored room before
Alright.
ascending the staircase, keeping
So-
a watchful eye on the main door.
You open up the last room that's across the hall from the one you're in, and inside is it looks to be another storeroom. There's some boxes on the shelves.
I'd like to
Investigating
briefly-
them,
Yeah.
you find it doesn't smell very good. You find raw meat in these.
It's for the T-Rex, isn't it?
So it would seem.
You know what?
I'd like to take a slab of raw meat.
Why don't we go feed all the meat to the T-Rex right away?
I'm down.
Actually, no,
I
never
say we
mind.
wait. 'Cause
Scratch
we
that.
use it for a bribe.
Oh, what if we get
Yeah.
rid of it so the T-Rex gets hungry and
Yeah.
eats the Fae?
You know, scratch that. I'm not taking a slab of
Well,
meat.
no, we need to go
I've
feed
seen
all
enough.
of it to them, and then they'll get hungry and feed the Fae. Eat the Fae, and then we fed them all the food, so we're not
How
gonna.
do we know they won't eat the townspeople, though?
Yeah, I
No,
feel
they
like we're...
probably will too, but it's probably more likely.
Is that the worthy sacrifice? Collateral damage.
The girl chimes in. What if we gave the food to the townspeople?
It's rotten, though.
They can cook.
I mean, it can be cooked, and what do they have
We
right
would have
now?
to get past the dinosaur.
With all the raw meat.
We have a bag of holding.
We do.
We can put the raw meat in the bag of holding.
How much of it?
Oh,
You're gonna get my bag all messy and gross.
I thought you had thaumaturgy to clean it.
We did.
Not
doesn't.
anymore.
Oh.
Majorities are racial, and you lost those.
Just like you, a lot of the things that made me me have been stolen.
Fair enough. Then it will be a little smelly.
That's not good.
Well, we can do this on the way back. Is there anything else in this room?
Nope. Just a storeroom for.
Before we
dining
go
food.
and rampage all the or pillage all the meat, do we want to check upstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna grab a single slab of meat and put it in the bag.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, now it's null and void.
Well, yeah.
Now your bag will smell no matter what.
Well,
You might as well put the rest in.
Oh,
would it all fit?
Yes.
Yeah, most of it, if not all of it.
Would there be any room left in the bag?
Not much.
Okay, we're gonna do it as we're leaving. I am keeping one though.
Fine, but I want my point stands. Your
Okay.
argument about a smelly bag is now
Alright.
moot.
So you guys check out the upstairs.
We want to cautiously check out the upstairs, making sure to look out for any wary and watchful eyes. If there are any suspicious figures, we wish to get the jump on them, and by jump on them I mean unleash the paladin.
Okay. So you cautiously head up the stairs, and there are 4 more rooms up here and the end of the hallway.
Left door.
Maybe we
Alright.
should open. No. Before you do that,
Oh, okay.
I can cast the silence spell with key points, of which I still have 4 left. I've used 1.
You'd think if someone was in there, they would notice the door open though.
Well, they might not be facing it, and if it's silent, perhaps they won't know. How far apart are the doors? I asked because silence is a 20-foot cube.
Yes.
I
These
fit
doors
all 4
are
doors?
about 20 feet apart.
Can I position silence to fit all 4 doors within the cube space so that opening the doors will not cause any audible sound?
Just barely.
We'll go with just barely.
You can encompass all the hinges, but not the entire doors.
That's fine. Hinges are the squeaky parts.
Yes.
I'll take it. Alrighty. I calf, rubbing my paws together in the mystic, shadowy arts. I weave a fine thread.
I cast si-
That's actually pretty good. I cast silence. Yes, I cast silence. I encompass the hinges of the doors as best I can. I am down to 2 key points for the time being. Until we take a short rest.
Okay.
That's another thing. If they get rid of short rest, I wonder what they'll do with key points.
So left door.
Quietly, we'll motion for left
So,
door.
in this door, it appears to be some sort of barracks. There's some beds in here. Some drawers.
Anybody?
Nope, there's no one.
I like to walk in
How
and
many
open.
beds?
Right door.
About 4.
beds? 4 beds? Okay. So we're looking at least 4 personnel.
I'd like to open at least one drawer, the closest one to me.
It's empty.
Second drawer.
Also empty.
Okay, this room is worthless.
Is this perhaps an outpost? Is this a staging ground, an outpost? It's not actually the primary military, but rather this is just a...
Just a guest room.
I have a question. I have a retroactive question. There's a giant tree in the middle of town or something at the moment.
Edge of the forest.
Edge of the forest or middle of town? Where is this tree relative
It's in the middle
to
of town.
Does the town look like it was designed around this tree? Or does it appear that this, like, thinking back, because we did all this, like, trying to figure
No.
out, does it look like this tree just kind of, like, appeared?
It's more likely that the tree just appeared.
Interesting. Perhaps they showed up, not the town invaded.
Maybe our worlds collided.
Yes, we will examine these theories further. All right. We do a quick search of the drawers to look for personal belongings, keys, possibly some gold, and more fancy tiles of power.
While they're doing that, I open up the right door.
All right. You find what appears to be some sort of armory. There's not much in here, though.
We'll steal the
Not
rest.
much means there's something.
We'll steal the rest with the bag of holding.
Yep. You find 2 daggers
He wanted one. Get him one.
Yep.
A knife.
and 2 spellcasting foci in the form of crystals.
Ooh.
I'll take one of those.
Will you end up letting us know what's in there? Or
I think I might need the other.
I'm not there, so.
Oh, I need a holy symbol.
Yeah, you need a holy symbol.
But I'm a sorcerer too, so I can technically.
You can also benefit from that, yeah.
Yeah. I'll hold on to it for the time being, so it'll be clear.
Also, I gave it some thought. Since he has key points and can do things, you can have your spells, but not the slots to cast them.
Wait, what?
wait, what?
The thing you mentioned while we were out. magical
Like-
secrets.
But just those two?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But not my racial feats or anything like that.
Nope.
Okay, but just those two.
You can have just those 2 spells, but not the slots to cast them.
All
You'll
right.
need to get those separately.
Okay, that works for me.
All right. Yeah.
What about background stuff like Alkalite?
Like what? Shelter of the Faithful and stuff.
Yeah.
That's more of a situational thing, like your relationship with NPCs, than it is a mechanical thing.
Yeah, but
I typically ignore background abilities.
Okay, well, there's something that, there's some stuff that I think if your class gives you a spell, like Sorcerer, I think like Draconic, I think I
So it's only if I'm only having it if your class gives you a spell outside of standard spell casting. So he has a specific thing called
Yeah,
additional magical secrets, and he has the key
I know
points.
that. Yeah, it's
And
like
you still have Smite.
Yeah, I have Smite and Meta Magic, so that's what I was just wondering about the actual spells.
Yeah, so you can make spell slots, and he
Yeah.
has a couple spells, but he can't cast them right now, possibly. And he,
I can cast one
cast, like-
because I have that second level.
yeah, okay, so yeah, he can cast one of his spells, and then Nick can use his key points for stuff, and Jen can still wild shape.
Do we still have Astria's favor?
Oh. Let's not break the game that quickly. But that's a valid question.
It's cute that you think I didn't think of that.
Did you think of that?
Do we still have Astria's favor?
Because if you didn't think about that,
I want to respawn.
Astrid, fix this. No. Alrighty, continue on.
All right. So yeah,
But this will
And-
not be forgotten.
yeah, you don't find anything else in the bedroom. That's all you find in the armory.
Oh, when we moved back up, did you say that I could have one of the daggers? Unless someone else was getting them.
I don't need a
You
weapon.
wanted the daggers, so you can have them if you'd like.
I mean, I just needed one.
All right, next door.
I'll take the other
Alright.
dagger.
Okay.
So
and you two have the
next door in the hall, you find another barracks room.
Okay.
Anything in it?
Nope.
Okay, next door.
Last one, you open it, and you see some sort of technology, you guess, lining the walls that you don't recognize, and in the middle is a table, and next on it is some equipment, and at it is a fairy with their head on the table, apparently taking a nap.
Not when we're done with that. No. We're gonna do this quietly. I'm sure we're just gonna.
This will be very quiet.
I would like to. No, I
No,
got.
let him.
No,
They won't
I got.
know
No.
they-
But let him.
I'm gonna go up there with my dagger. I'm gonna.
He's incapacitated, so this auto crits with if you zoom in the 5 feet, right?
I have a question.
Okay, wait. As funny as this would be, we have 2 conscious fairies we have 3, potentially 4 conscious fairies. There's 4 beds, which means this is at minimum 1 of 4. We
There was
probably
also a second barracks.
don't need to waste the smite on the unconscious dude.
You can always just leave before they come back.
It's an auto crit. I might use my
What sort of equipment is there?
my first level.
The fairy appears to have a dagger visible and maybe some other things in his pockets.
Okay.
Are we still in the silence cube?
No.
No, that only encompasses the hallway and the hinges. Sorry. That's as big as I can make
So wait, are daggers simple weapons?
Yes.
Finesse
Okay.
index.
And
Like-
okay, so it's
Yeah.
a dagger is 1d4 plus dex, right?
Or strength.
Okay, I know. I'm gonna look at you and like
I got a plus.
dagger.
Dagger.
All right, let's do this.
All right.
We're both gonna dagger it.
All right.
Punch him. Repeatedly.
You guys are
Because-
gonna roll stealth to sneak up on him?
Nah.
He's asleep.
Then we'll be advantaged. And don't turn like if he's gonna wake up if you don't roll stealth, you might as well roll stealth and potentially get there.
Alright, so you guys just like carefully approach. I guess I'm not gonna have you roll.
Yes.
And you get up next to him.
Yeah.
Okay. I am gonna use my first.
I'm gonna
level
look around the
smite since
room,
it's
make
a
sure
crit.
there's nothing that could come at us.
Yeah, is there anything else in the room before we go and just blatantly murder this one?
Nothing other living that you can see.
I don't like how you worded that.
Okay, so I'm gonna do.
Josh, I'm gonna make a perception check to see if I can see what I can't see.
Okay.
11
Perception.
plus. You have proficiency, so 2.
13.
No. No,
No.
you have proficiency, so that would be
Plus 3 is the
16.
proficiency bonus.
16.
16?
16.
Not bad. Yeah, there's don't see anything else of concern.
Why do you keep wording it that way?
All right. So you guys crowd around?
Yeah.
We
What do
probably
you
should
do?
have checked the last room
I'm
before
gonna-
murdering this one
This
guy.
is
But
the
You
last
did. This is the
room.
last room.
Yeah.
There were 2 barracks, weapons
Oh,
closet,
I'm gonna murder him.
and then this room.
I'm gonna do the whole like the finger like.
Stab, smite,
Can we flank?
stab.
Oh yeah.
I don't have anything.
You're already advantaged. He's incapacitated, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Let's see. Incapacitated.
Well, we gotta thoroughly.
Can't take. So unconscious. Where's unconscious? Incapacitated.
I thought it only auto if you hit.
The creature drops whatever's holding. Creature automatically fails. It's not prone, poison, petrified, paralyzed, invisible. No advantage. Okay.
Okay, so let's flank.
Yeah.
Just like 3.
I don't get it. If they're stunned, attack rolls have advantage. If they're unconscious, they don't.
No, because unconscious also encompasses incapacitated.
Yeah, well, unconscious is incapacitated plus this other stuff.
I'm
That's
just going to be looking around the shelves as they're doing
Can we
this.
Sure.
That's a 11 plus
23.
10.
I'm gonna add a smite to that.
So we not advantaged?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I mean, you two at least are flanked.
Okay, so that's a 13.
Okay.
I have fists.
Actually, wait, no,
you're
I'm proficient in
so
it.
That's a,
So that's a 17
All
actually.
right, so you'll hit.
I
You'll
rolled a
hit.
23.
So are we advantaged on an unconscious person or not? Because they're flanked either way, but not me.
Rolls is written. It looks like no.
Okay.
Not this time, at least.
Okay.
And then I'll retcon that later if I feel like it.
All right, I have 3 attacks, and I get plus. Wait, 3.
Oh, I have
Four.
multi-attack too, so...
Now, see, the fun part is you're already proficient in fist.
Yeah.
I'm gonna,
So
I'm
that's
gonna go for my second attack.
Yep.
Does a negative modifier apply to damage?
That's a 19.
Technically.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Except for health.
Yeah.
that's okay. So that's a D4 minus 1 then. Where is? I need a D4. Oh, 3. So 2.
So
I still give him a
4.
hefty cut.
4, and I'm adding a divine, first level divine smite to that, so that's 3, 2d8.
2d8,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Ooh.
13. And it's crit, so...
It crit?
Because, like, incapacitated, correct?
Apparently not.
Oh.
I'm curious. I'm gonna go look up the rules.
What is? I know, like, I'm pretty sure in death saves,
Let's find out.
like, it auto crits. I could have sworn that,
D&D.
like, an incapacitated creature, like, auto crit if you're within 5 feet of it.
Conditions for D&D. All right, let's take a look.
Because it's right here on my
Can I
DM
see it?
screen. Incapacitated, can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah.
And then unconscious is incapacitated, can't speak or move, unaware of its surroundings, drops whatever it's holding and falls prone, and automatically fails strength and dex saves.
Oh wait, falls prone. Look under prone. Prone is where you're
Prone?
looking.
A prone creature, creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. All attack rolls against creature have advantage within 5 feet of it.
Because unconscious is both incapacitated and prone, and the prone
There it
condition
is. Yes,
where
you have advantage.
yeah. So you guys have advantage, and as it states, you also no disadvantage, and then unconscious.
So
No, actually, it says right there: attack rolls against the creature have advantage under unconscious. Attacks that hit the creature, it is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. You don't have to be a melee attack; you just have to be within 5 feet.
So it is a crit.
Where does it say that?
If it's not, okay.
Under unconscious?
Here. There's the unconscious pulled up. This is from the D&D people page, whatever.
That's not on my DM screen. Curious.
The DM screens are not always fully encompassing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I knew this was here.
So you weren't wrong. it's
because
just the-
I apply this in death saves because when someone is like being attacked when they're in
it's
death saves,
brutal.
yeah, it's brutal. So I keep tabs on that.
So how do you
rule.
do crit? Double?
So yes, you are crit.
Double
which
dice
means
or
just
double the
the
number?
damage.
Oh, so 13, 26, plus 4, that's 30 total damage.
And you dealt 2.
And the second attack, I stabbed him for 4 more damage, so 34
Okay,
total.
guys, we're doing a chain attack.
Does my lowest attack of 12 hit?
No,
Okay, then only my other ones were 18 and 20.
those will hit.
Yeah,
And they crit, remember?
that's a 6.
This is quite a wake
and a
up.
1. So that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 16 points of damage.
Fists.
My character isn't prone to violence, so I'm just
She's checking out the shelves, seeing what's on them.
Not Ben's like, I'm not watching.
I mean, I don't think my character has done too much violence in his life, but like
That's about to change.
Well, yeah, like he thinks like he and his friends got killed.
Do you need to
Is this
write those
death
down?
revenge?
I need to
Yeah,
write the HP down.
it's like I'm gonna make sure you're
Did I
double
Did I
dead.
kill him on the first hit?
You're gonna make
You
him double dead.
alone?
Yeah.
Maybe. Like, I didn't assign him an HP because I didn't bother. You guys were just gonna kill him.
That's
Plus, he mocked.
But I want to see how
the
much
fact
this
that one of us
because
had to
it's,
speak with
it's
the dead.
It's a lot.
It was a different guy.
Well, yeah, but they were all.
They mocked us.
Yeah.
They
Yeah, so-
collectively.
So yeah,
Josh, we're becoming racist towards Faye. I feel an onsetting problem.
So yeah, like he's just laying there. A dagger gets shoved into his side, and then the other side, and smites and goes, ah, and then he gets punched in the back several times, and then it's pulled out and shoved back into him, and he's like falls onto the floor dead.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna very quickly rifle through his pockets.
Oh my god! Look for breadcrumbs.
Well, no, I'm not gonna eat whatever's in there. It might be cursed.
You find a rations.
How many?
One.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna toss it over my shoulder.
Let's give it to the girl.
No. Yeah, sure.
You give it to the girl.
There was a flurry of emotions there. Okay.
Right.
So the question becomes, do we hide the body or do we leave it as bait?
I'll leave it as bait.
Do we wait in this room to jump them when they come in here?
Yeah.
All right.
They have another dagger on them, right?
So as you guys are
You
debating
mentioned-
what to do, you hear a voice come from the console on the table. Pixin, report.
Yes, sir.
Please don't do that.
Yeah.
Roll.
No,
somewhere
actually,
be-
don't do that.
Somewhere
No?
between
No.
deception
Oh.
and performance.
Oh, you mean
It's
like?
too late.
Roll
Already did it.
performance.
That
Oh,
was-
sorry. I thought you like.
Does he get jack of all trades?
Yes, he does.
So what does that mean?
Half proficiency on everything.
Well,
Oh,
he has deception, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm
that would-
saying for
that
your
would-
other
that would-
skills, that's very
Oh,
valuable.
so that would bring me up to +7.
No. It's half
No.
proficiency on things you're not proficient on.
You-
Yeah,
you're
I'm
if
not
you're-
proficient.
Oh yeah. I was.
Yeah.
Don't worry
So
about that
anything
yet.
you're not proficient, you get +2. Anything you are, you get +4.
That's really valuable considering.
That is really valuable in this type of scenario.
Okay, so what should I roll?
Deception or performance. So I don't have to say performance because you're trying to impersonate someone else.
it
Well,
doesn't matter.
You're not trying to lie to them. You're trying to impersonate.
actually, impersonation is a sort of lying.
Yeah, but it's not lying with
plus
your wordplay. It's lying with your how you portray them
Yeah.
in
I
your
get that.
performance.
Okay, so that's +1, but okay, so that would
+3.
+3.
Don't forget your bardic inspiration.
Okay, so that's a 9 plus
Stays
3,
12.
so 12 plus bardic.
That total doesn't matter.
Wait, should I even bother?
No.
Okay. Okay.
It's like Pixin, we have received a report of the new influx of abilities. We're awaiting the shipment to the capital. Bring them post haste.
Right away, sir.
Okay.
All right. The glowing console stops glowing.
You just see me like standing like tall and militaristic,
Wait a minute.
and then just go.
we just brutally killed this man. Does he have any tokens in him?
Did you guys recognize
There's
the name?
just a
Pixin.
No, I didn't care about the name, but like
Pixin. Why is that
No.
name familiar? Pixin.
because I keep calling them pixies.
Oh.
Well, actually, no.
I think.
Wait. Pixin was the name of the mayor.
Was it?
yeah.
Almost.
No. It was the name of like the town person that took us to the mayor, right?
Almost.
It was the name of one of the people in town. Screw it. I'm taking his dagger.
All right. Yep. You take his dagger.
I'm asking because you mentioned
Looting
like,
the body, you find another spellcasting focus.
Okay.
Um,
I don't need it.
and
what
off
kind
of
of focus
him
is it?
manifest a couple tiles.
I grabbed
Yeah. Hang on.
What are they?
Let's figure out what that.
+2 dex
Like stat or modifier?
stat.
Would you benefit from that?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Like, would that really help with your monk stuff?
It will bring up my AC. That's about it.
Yeah, it would make me better to hit, but I wouldn't worry too much about it.
What are the other tiles?
+1 wisdom
Okay.
and two things I'm about to randomly generate.
We should get the +1 wisdom to Jen or
Yeah.
the NPC.
Skill proficiency.
Pick one. Pick a skill proficiency.
Strength.
That's a saving throw.
Oh, skill proficiency. Sorry.
Ability
I
proficiency.
got really excited.
Yeah, no, you keep your saving
Stealth.
throws relative to stealth. All right, you get 1 stealth. Yeah, so you keep your saving
So those are
throws
the
from
only
your
three
classes.
Here's what I'm suggesting.
There's one more, which
Oh,
is
wait.
80.
So I'm gonna say stealth, dex, wisdom, and I want to see what we can give.
Unless, yeah.
And 5 HP.
Would you like 5 HP?
Yeah, I would take it.
Okay, I'm gonna take the.
Now I'm
dex.
assuming that it also bumps up my current health, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Jen?
I get the HP next time.
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
You have wisdom, so I'm gonna take this and fix it for you. Make it easier for you.
The girl steps forward to the console, like, capital.
There's
The capital of Ardrea. I know this.
You do?
I do.
Oh.
There's a capital.
I'm so glad. Whoever said to give her the intelligence, good job. Good job.
Heartwood. There's something important there.
Did they name their capital the Heart? I love this place.
Well, I mean, we are in a big tree.
And quickly becoming a rogue.
There's
I'm proud of you.
There's a city
Justice
called
is
Heartwood.
swift.
It's the capital of Ardrea.
Hardwood or Heartwood?
Heartwood.
The capital's
The heart of the woods.
Yeah, I love it.
My AC went up too.
Okay, it sounds like we need to go there next, but we still have a problem of mischievous fairies and a dinosaur.
And getting there.
All right.
And getting there.
Because there's mist.
Would you guys like to investigate the room?
Yes.
All right.
Sure.
I've
Investigate
been
the room.
investigating the
Yeah,
room.
She has a head
So
start.
you find in a drawer a map.
Ooh, a map through the fog.
So the map shows. Let's see. What did I call this place?
Edgewood.
Let's see. The South Encampment is your current location. So let's see. There's a map. One of these sheets is not like the other. One of these sheets is the one I'm looking for.
So do that. Yeah.
Okay. So this is Ardrea. You guys are like right here. Edgewood's like right here. Heartwood's like right here.
We're further into the forest than we thought.
Yes.
Yes.
Much further than you thought. You're no longer in Edgewood.
That's comforting and discomforting at the same time. Okay. Well, in that case,
You also said that there were multiple computer or weird
Consoles.
machine, console-like machines around.
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
I'm glad I got proficiency in this.
Same.
So that would be negative 1
Can
plus
the
4,
NPC make
so
it too, since it's intelligence?
plus
based?
3. But with Jack of all trades, that makes it a plus 5.
NPC
my
got a
gosh.
7.
Nat
Jen.
20.
All right.
Confirm.
So, you, in your sudden clarity of mind, realize, oh yeah, they just spoke to us. This is a communications rig. Array rig. One of those.
Yeah. Setup.
50 movement speed. Good gracious.
Yep.
Wow.
Plus 10 for being a monk.
Yeah.
Bubble.
I don't. Yeah, plus 10 for mobile. I don't technically have my Leonin plus 5 yet.
Okay,
Because
so
I got my feet stolen from me.
all right, so I got like
have no
I got
feet.
like 9. So I don't think I really get.
So bonkers.
Yeah,
It would
you
be so
like
much faster
this is
if you had
magical
feet.
technology, but you're
I'd
not
be
quite sure what it
55.
does.
What about with magical vision?
Yeah, you can see that this is. What is sending? What kind of school is that?
Oh.
Conjure.
Probably.
No, actually, I think
Evocation.
it's. No,
Enchant-
evocation is damage.
I'm
Enchantment.
sorry. Enchant.
It could be transmutation. I don't know. My money's on transmutation, although conjuration's my second bet.
Evocation.
Really?
Yeah.
So I was right.
You were right. Congratulations. Well done.
Thank you.
So,
Yeah. So this runs on evocation magic.
okay, does that
It
give
means
me
it blows up like Star Wars tech.
fascinating? Evocation magic. What do you think it's for?
Oh wow! Did you hear Wikidot got hacked?
Yeah. I was trying to
Yeah.
get on D&D Wiki the other day, and they're
By
like,
Russia.
yeah, they're like,
Well, we
Wikidot has
think
been
it's
hacked.
Russia.
We think it said signs point to Russia.
Yeah.
Russia hackers. So. Oops.
War takes toll on us all. Anyway, so turn. Well, I imagine it's to talk to other people.
That just might be it. I say we
So
should
I have a
pull the
mage
plug.
hand apparently.
Excuse me.
Do you think we could use this to communicate back with our hometown?
The girl walks up to one of the consoles on the wall and touches like, I've seen this before.
I don't think we could use it to communicate with our town because we don't have anything like this back in town. Unless we could connect to a sending stone.
Do you have a sending stone?
Doesn't your mom have a sending stone?
Yeah, well, technically my mom and dad, they've got a pair of them since, they live in the tavern. But yeah, there are 2 sending stones at home. If this could connect to them, we might be able to get a message out.
Shouldn't the angel also have a sending stone?
Why does that sound important?
Perhaps because it was important once upon a time and it is no longer.
Do you have any idea if we can use this machinery to connect to an existing sending stone?
I don't know. I've seen the things in this room. I've seen them before, but I can't remember where.
Well,
What do you need to remember?
It might just help to. it might just help to retrace.
Bare minimum 10 in every stat.
It might just help to, retrace your steps. Just go up and press some buttons. See what feels familiar.
This is a terrible plan.
Alright.
Do not shush me.
She walks over and she pulls open a drawer and is like, I know how to leave town.
See, I told you.
Shush. All right,
How?
Bring me to the border.
Outside?
The border of town.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. We need to deal with the dinosaur and other fairies. So we should wait for those fairies to come back. Do to them what we do to their brother.
You really want to wait that long?
I don't. That's what we just.
When the fairies come back, they're gonna find someone,
And they're
dead,
not gonna know who did it. And
they're gonna tell somebody.
Okay, so not like they know who. Not
Oh,
like
fine. If you don't want to wait for the fairies, we trash the place.
I mean, the first thing they're going to notice is that I'm gone.
Yeah. Look.
And then they're gonna report back through.
I don't know why they locked me up here.
And they're gonna report back through the walkie-talkie box and tell people where we're headed theoretically.
Then let's break it.
Or
Thank you. We'll trash the place.
This is a tree, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Burn it.
Yeah.
Or better yet, we lace it with drugs. So they trip them
We
with
don't
it.
have any drugs.
I need my magic. Okay, well.
Why do you think we have drugs?
So you're advocating that we break it?
We should break this technology if we don't want them contacting the capital.
Perfect. And I pull out my warhammer. This should just take a few minutes.
She steps
Feel
back.
free to help me out if you wish. And I'm just gonna start going to town on all the screens and consoles.
Okay.
We probably should have used that to contact home if we had the ability to.
Well, none of us knew how to use it.
All right. So yeah, you just totally wrecked the room.
Okay.
Are there any books or anything?
No.
Anything else? Okay.
Which means season.
Are there any weird
Section.
magical
You didn't
parts
spell
that
it
have come
right.
out
How
of
do you
these
spell section?
consoles?
How I spell it.
There's some glowing
Spelled
components
season.
that stop glowing.
Okay, but nothing that's stays
You're good.
glowing.
A few
I was
crystals.
making sure.
They seem to be some sort of power source.
All right. Can I just scoop up a handful of glowing crystals?
Sure.
Okay. Well, I'm done.
Okay.
The girl chimes in. We should go to the capital. I think we can find answers there.
And possibly enemies.
Good idea.
Almost certainly.
Great, let's go.
All right. How do we deal with the T-Rex?
Give it all the meat.
At once.
Yes.
And maybe we should smite it?
Okay. No. I don't think we should kill it. I think we should give it 60% of the meat and give the rest of the meat to the town people. So they can have a meal.
Rotten.
It's more than
It's-
nothing.
I mean, I suppose so. Was there any food
We
left?
could get the not insane couple.
Well, one of them is partially insane.
And getting them out of here will help alleviate that, theoretically. Oh no, I'm sounding like my dad.
If it comes down to it, though, we should prioritize leaving at all, and then potentially be able to pop this bubble of reality after we're out.
Okay, first problem, trash the place. Second problem,
Already done.
dinosaur. We need to either distract it or get past it. Then we can leave. So let's deal with the dinosaur. Place is trashed,
Yeah,
Mhm.
I motioned all the destroyed everything.
and we're confident that no one's going to be able to put this back together.
No.
Not quickly.
Great, let's go deal with the dinosaur. Are we just chucking in enough meat to sate it, and hopefully it won't blast us as we walk out?
Okay.
That was a question, not a statement.
Yes. Exactly that. Totally true.
Yep.
We are going to be completely fine. Amazing plan.
Every time you say it,
I think we need to give it a little bit more. Give it a little bit more than you think. Because
More than I think.
yeah.
Well, what are you suggesting then?
Like however much do you think it would take to suffice it?
You said
Give it-
60%.
Yeah.
That's what you said.
Okay, that's why then they do 60% of the meat total there, and they get 40% distributed amongst the
Oh,
town.
so it's fine if he says the number, but if I say the number,
No, I was
suddenly I'm wrong.
No, I was just saying. I was saying whatever you're thinking. Probably give it because if it takes a little bit more, then it'll take a little bit more time. How much meat is there?
So is there any more are there any more stairways that go up, or are we at the end of it?
We're at the top of the tree.
Are we at the top of the tree?
Yeah, this is as far up as it goes in the tree.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Inside,
this might
at
sound
least.
really silly, but are there windows?
No.
Okay. Silly plan averted.
All right. I suppose let us get going.
All right. You guys head back to the entryway.
Yeah.
We're gonna get the meat.
All right. So you get the meat.
How are we gonna
I don't know.
Are you gonna deploy it?
Yeah.
Teleportation.
The meat. How do we? I say we put the meat into a pile right at the doorway.
So the dinosaur will be right at the doorway.
Teleportation.
I can't teleport.
Only one of us can. Give me the bag.
I can't teleport anymore.
Give me the bag.
Don't you lose it.
What'd you think I was gonna go do? Throw
What
it
you
at the
think this
dinosaur?
is yours?
Yes. It was given to me. They agreed that I
I
could.
stole it rightfully.
No.
I stole it fair and square.
Half of our existence is stolen material.
Is there
They're
anything,
not in the right.
Is there anything else in the bag holding?
Yes, all my
Dude.
all my stuff.
Well, you should take it out.
Get all the stuff that's not the bag, the meat out, and then we'll hold on to it. You hold on to it. He goes get the meat, distracts it.
So all of us are gonna go and exit, and then I'm going to take the bag. I'm gonna teleport over. I'm gonna dump a big old pile and teleport back out.
Okay.
But I'm literally gonna invert the bag. So if you have personal stuff in there, take it out.
Why are you inverting it?
Because I don't want to sit there and
Because
haul out meat.
inverting the bag empties it immediately.
Because I don't want to stand there pulling out one slab
Yes.
of meat at a time while the dinosaur closes in
Yes,
on me.
basically he's gonna be boop, boop, boop instead of boop, 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 boop,
Is
nom.
isn't that going to destroy the bag though?
No.
No, it doesn't.
Inverting the bag just dumps all of its contents all at once.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
then
No, I would not destroy a bag of holding that recklessly.
Again.
wouldn't be the first
Again.
time.
I will have you know.
I will have you
was
know that
trying
wasn't
to solve
him.
a problem.
That's fair.
Okay, so in that case,
I was trying to solve a problem.
I-
Some
that
of
was
what y'all
not-
cared about was being arrested.
okay, in that case, I painstakingly managed to fit all the stuff I've gained over this past half hour into my pockets and such.
Including the giant hammer.
Yes, and I'm going to open the door and casually just walk out.
You're going to cast Minor Illusion on yourself for
With what
fairy-
magic?
With this Minor Illusion magic you used earlier.
I'm still like that.
What, you've been maintaining the wings this whole time?
The wings,
Yeah, he has to
the
be-
wings, the humanoid form, everything.
He can cast
So,
it at will. I
He's
Sure,
he's
great,
it's
cool.
not minor illusion.
think. Oh.
It's disguise self and it's the hat of disguise invocation, right? The mask of many faces. That one, yeah. That one.
Ah, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Cool beans. I thought this was like Minor Illusion. I was wondering how you made it move with you.
Yeah. He is the mask of many faces.
That was...
So yeah,
Okay, cool beans.
Yes.
so yes, I'm just gonna be like, follow my lead in whatever way you feel.
The dinosaur's going to see a fairy, a bush, like two bushes, exit the blaze and just move across.
And
I'm very perplexed.
The dinosaur is busy eating it. It looks up.
Wait, it's busy eating?
It goes. Yeah, it's eating the food you dropped. Right.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. You dropped the food.
Yep.
It's eating it.
Yep.
It stops eating. It looks over. Sees you. Looks back at the food and keeps eating.
I'm glad that was so easy. Great, we move on.
Do you teleport back over to us?
Absolutely. I mean, I feel like it's really effective in my hands. Oh.
Like, are you okay that I did
Yeah,
that?
it's fine.
Okay.
Player's fine with it. The
Okay.
character's a little bummed.
And you see me just put like already a small collection of stuff
Your
back
dagger
into it.
falls so hard it pierces it and ruptures it immediately.
No.
To the astral plane.
All those names lost.
What was the Mr. Wigglebottom?
I just
Mr.
realized.
Mr. Wiggles.
I just realized someone already lost their name the first time.
Now you're just gonna permanently remove it from the equation.
Double time.
Double identity death. Alrighty, continuing on. So we feed the dinosaur, we escape the dinosaur, we are in the town. Do we want to pick up the partially sane couple? Or do we want to just leave them be? Do we want to ask them? We'll give the rest of the remaining food to the various people. They will eat at their own scattered means.
What remaining food? You dumped it all.
Oh well, they'll starve.
You dumped most of it, right?
Most of it, yeah.
You got the rest in the room.
Yeah.
Right? Yes, you have some food.
I'm fast. I'll get the rest of the food in the bag of holding and bring it out and teleport around. And then I'll dump out the food for the people, and then I give you the bag. Let's find the same couple, ask them if they want to come with. It's a yes/no question.
It's up to you, Brandon.
Okay, I take my stuff back out. I give him the bag.
Well, but mainly because, like, okay, the reason I say that is because he was the one that made the character promise to the
Yes, you should ask the couple, the partially sane couple, if they want to come with or not.
Yeah.
If they say no, we'll then say yes. We'll have 2 more NPCs to keep track of.
Okay. So just
It's the principle.
couple. I know.
Wait, just walking back in.
sounds so, like,
Walking back in
technical.
town, like, do you get the food out, the rest of the food out of the storage area? And
Yes.
dump it? Okay. So after I give you the bag back, you go back, you bring it back, you dump it. I'm assuming just in the street
This
or
is a
something.
very complicated process, but yes.
Yeah. And as I'm putting everything back into my now slightly meat-smelling bag, I'd like to take a glance around town and see if I see our friendly couple.
All right.
They've died. They've gone fully in.
I mean,
No, stop!
I mean, like, it's a shame, but like, you know.
Try and decide what tone I want to set with this arc.
It's been really light and fluffy. We feel like a little sprinkling of murder insanity? Insane murder? What would be the right term there?
So what do we see?
Murder. Death, wanton
Well,
destruction.
All right. You find them where you last saw them.
Or at least their corpses. What
Nick.
remains.
Okay, so I'd like to wave to them.
The man gets up and walks over to you.
Okay, so a lot of stuff happened. As you can tell, we survived. There's not a way out in there, but our new friend here thinks that she knows a way to get us out of here. Would you like to come with us?
Do we know what is outside of here?
The
Woods.
the normal world, the town you originally came to before you got trapped.
In theory.
Do you have a way to end this condition?
You mean the insanity?
Not
The-
yet.
Fair.
The enchantment on the town.
It's gonna need
well-
therapy.
I had something that might have worked, but it got taken from me when I ended up here.
My wife and I have spent the past weeks figuring out how to survive in this town. We'll be all right. The rest of you go. Find out what's going on here. Find Astrid and send her to save this town.
It's pretty noble. Alright, cool. There's our verdict. We leave.
You're just kind of speeding through this.
We're all fading and tired, and I've noticed that if I don't speed things, it takes a long time for us to do the very simple things.
Yep.
So I'm trying to power us through so we actually get to a stopping point.
Alright.
It's nothing personal, we're all winding down.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, you guys make your way to the edge of town.
Ba-da-da-da.
Yep. And the girl walks forward and holds out her hand and touches the fog. As she does, it parts away.
Oh, we've got our Deus Ex Machina right here. Ladies and gentlemen, the plot, I would say thickens, but in this case, thins.
So,
She turns back and says, I can't keep this open, but this will allow us to enter the rest of the Feywilds.
so not the rest of our world.
That doesn't make me feel better.
We're... Your world?
Where we came from.
Where did you come from?
Astrid's plane?
That sounds familiar, but I can tell we're not on Astrid's plane.
Through the hole before this closes,
Alright, let's...
lengthier discussions of where in the multiverse we are.
Yep. So, you step out,
Dun, dun, dun.
and the fog closes behind you. You can see it's shrouding a very large portion of the forest, but outside, you look up and see a twilit sky. over a glistening forest. Next to you, a river flows with pure blue water.
Following.
The river, the river, the river, following the river, where it may go.
The town wasn't the only one giving into the insanity. Alright.
This is how you survive, Josh. You roll with the madness.
Don't
It
make
says,
me
if we
wait.
follow the river north, it will take us to the capital.
What were you about to say? I'm sorry. Were there words of criticism about to pass those lips of yours?
Because now.
Tell me more about how we shouldn't follow the river.
Yes. Now, everyone, we're
Following the river, the river, the river.
We're following.
I swear these people are gonna make me waste my one use of inflict wounds.
Look, girl has a 3 wisdom. She's just gonna go with it.
It all seems like a good idea. Okay.
My character's like, why does that song sound so familiar?
Who cares?
It's fuzzy.
We're following the river, the river, the river. If we didn't have a massive target on our back, we're creating one with our noise.
But that is a problem for next time.
Dun dun dun.
So, as you guys exit the encampment and begin making your way towards the capital, we are going to end it here next time. Anything you might encounter on the way to the capital, plus your time in the capital.
Dun dun dun.
Exciting. Well, this was fun.
One moment. So thank you everyone for joining. Hopefully it won't take me too long to edit this and throw it up. But yeah, we will see you all next time.